some big Guardian Druid keys today. I've actually assembled a little bit of a team. The best Preservation Evoker in the world. The best Frost Decay in the world. I'm honored to have the opportunity to actually play with them. So we'll play some music, we'll vibe, we should slam some keys. We're starting with the 13. And let's go. I still like my epic music from yesterday. Although if you're watching this on YouTube, you will have to come to the mainstream to actually listen to the music with me. Alrighty then, let's get set up real quick because the team is waiting. The team's waiting. Just gonna put like a little like this. So no, there's no pre-roll advertisements. Then let's roll. Yesterday, I didn't get to do nearly as many keys as I wanted. So today, we have to catch up. We have to catch up. What's up? Yo, what's up, Tiny? Yo. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. It is time to do some keys. I'm really interested in this season. I'm curious to know if people will like it because tanking is easier. Now, we've wanted this for a while. I just don't know if they did it properly. I'm curious. It's going to be really mixed feedback, I think. I think some people will significantly enjoy this and some people not so much. But let's take this summon. I see that we've got a little team going. I've also got a 1.5 liter Fanta next to me. Don't judge. I'm very healthy. I'm extremely healthy. This is a judgment-free zone. I'm gaming. I can't drink Monster energy drinks in game for 12 hours a day anymore. So at least I can have this 1.5 liter of soda. Okay? That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Ah, delicious. Okay, so that's what. Also, I have no water, so water's getting delivered later. We hydrate. We move today to keep ourselves active, but I actually should have pretty much all day to game, so I'm not in a rush. Should be all right. Well, 1 minute, then we ride. Yeah, but I basically should have all day to game. Okay, just getting ready for the key. Nice. I want some peaceful or orchestral epic music in the background, and then we play game. I've also started to post the guides that I'm very excited about and happy about. Let me just share with them my route as well and see what they think about it. I don't think it matters for the 13, but basically, we just change. Well, we can combine some. We can combine some at start. And pull 5 is corridor. We just change pull 5 of them. What's up, Cassie? Had 2.5 hours of progress on normal coiled altar. Holy smokes, what a raid. I have heard that the raid is very hard. Yeah. How's the ping from WoW? How's the ping playing WoW from Thailand? High. Yeah, very high. However, brilliant catch by my part. That was close. I have an intellect weapon on. Let me get my crafted weapon. That's much better. All right, better. Ready, ready, ready. Let's go. What do you think about Pharaoh Druids? If you want Pharaoh Druid's good. A good Pharaoh Druid is actually really good. It's just hard to find good Pharaoh Druids, to be honest, though. I use a service. The service basically allows me to have decent ping, but currently it'll be 120 home ping, which is the lowest I've ever had. It used to be 200, and then 220 world ping. They lied. Well, DOTC, it has never been. It was always decent, and it still is. You can play it because it's tanky, but right now, keys are not decided based off of what is... You don't have to basically do keys and play the quote-unquote crazy meta build because tanking is a lot simpler than it was. We have a DK for these grips, right? Is this pull going to be okay? I kind of figured that this pull would be fine, but you know what? I'm going to go in for a kick right now. I'm just going to int my own damage. It's okay. Let's just group this all together. I apologize. I figured that would be all right with Lust. Hello, good morning, Grill. Oh, Ben Kon Thai Mai? Are you Thai? Playing from Thailand, you have to basically just get... Yeah, we're starting off in a key today. Basically, playing from Thailand, you just have to get used to higher ping. That's honestly the end-all, be-all, is you do have to adapt and get used to higher levels of ping. 10 years in Bangkok. Oh, I see. I see. That's a long time, man. Pull here next time. Okay, sorry. We'll do. We'll do. If they have strats to teach me, I'm totally down, though. You timed to 15 today. Congratulations. What 15 was it? I really think that keys, like, if you just kind of play them safe, keys are not too bad right now. I know in this group, Sam doesn't have his 4 set. We haven't optimized our crest. 15 King's Rest, easy. No, that's fine. You don't have to worry about disturbing me. I'm chilling. I'm not worried about that. By all means, when I'm streaming, come ask me any questions you'd like. I like answering questions when I stream. Okay, gonna War Stomp that. Gonna in-cap this. Yeah. I like answering questions, though. Feral got ruined with Midnight. It's interesting. I remember I did the video with Cybear, and I asked him basically what he thought about the new Feral as somebody who's done this, though. Under the Sun just cheered bits. Hold up, wait a second. That milkshake fund is starting to get a little higher. What's up, Under? Good morning. Interesting. Make me get a milkshake today. I'm kind of down. Rebuff the group. Yo. Thank you, Under. It looks like this is a Devour. Yeah, I think so, though. Thank you for the Boomy video. You're welcome. Did you like it? I am very excited to make more things like that. I am extremely excited, though. My boots are cooked. What? Do I have red armor on right now? Oh, no, they're just yellow. They're just yellow. Dude, you scared me. I thought for a second, I'm fine with low durability. I thought they were actually red for a second. Then I was like, that would have been nightmarish. Yeah, because I have done that. I am actually infamous. Normally, my YouTube chat is right over my durability, right? So I actually don't tend to see that. Yeah, yellow is fine. Red is not okay. Yellow is expected. That's normal. I'm good with yellow. Dude, yo, I got scared for a second. Freaked me out. What add-on is that shows the polls? I have it up, Karmas, just to try to help people if they want to use it. It is called MDT Helper. It's an overlay for MDT. I don't use it myself, but if you want to use it, it's there. Should be available for people. Just trying to help Kig pad his HPS a little bit by getting hit by that mechanic. So my only goal this key really is to beat my Preservation Evoker in damage, which honestly is not happening right now, and I blame the fact that I need my 4 set. It bothers me that, to be honest with you, my Preservation Evoker, my healer, is going to out DPS me in this entire dungeon. He's currently beating me on this fight, and although I could have min-max harder, I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. It's just be like that. This only ever happens when I play with him. It doesn't happen anywhere else. I swear. Never happens anywhere else. It's just that Prez does a lot of damage right now. His Guardian... Wait, Cassie just subscribed. Yo, a hype train with the whole... the bits and the subs. Thank you. No, I have a 6. I currently have a 6, which is a small problem. So it's not... Basically, we're using someone else's key right now. We should be able to push this up. I don't know if we double time it, but we single time it at least. Is Guardian better than Blood Decay for pugs? This season is interesting for tanks. I don't know what other people think. I would be very curious to learn what other people are thinking. In my opinion, this season is super friendly, and tanks won't have to worry about living that much. There are a few packs, Alter, some Fulls and Void Scar at the end. But realistically, this will be a very friendly season to tank, and I find that to be interesting. I don't know if that's good or bad. On one hand, you're like, that's definitely good. But it changes the dynamic a little bit. It's interesting. I think that we have to see how this all plays out and how we feel about the season. But I honestly also still have an absolutely cooked tinfoil hat conspiracy level theory about what might happen to Blizzard and World of Warcraft. You want to hear it? This is not, don't take my word for this, all right? Listen, don't take my word for this. It's just a theory. I'm spitballing, but you want to hear it? I still think that this season is being partially designed knowing that Project Camelot might come out after BlizzCon. And if Project Camelot comes out after BlizzCon, then people are going to swap to it. And I think that they are almost planning this season for not longevity. But I think that if you ask me for Blood DK versus Bear, I would actually say a good Blood DK is slightly better than Bear. However, Bear is very tanky and solid. If you are a new tank player, you'll do better on Bear, I think. Blood TK is slightly more technical, but grips, mass grip, and stuff like that are actually unbelievably valuable for pugs. Do not underestimate how powerful those things are. Okay, we're going to watch kicks and stuff. Incap that at the last second. What's a Supreme Sua? Yeah, I think that grips are super underrated for pugs in particular, if you're asking me for pugs. Let's fight this nice and safe. I think this next area, too, I'm not going to overpull it, though. We expect an EC season, which is not hitting a wall, so the group is going to need to survive, but you as the tank are not going to be the check. It's going to be weird. Basically, like, I'm going to be tanking, like, upside down, and then we're going to have to figure out everybody else. What's up, Democro? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Okay, let's pull this. I don't think we go for double time, so why don't we just fight this here? I know we have cooldowns, but unless they want to pull for me, I'm going to go kick this. That rider is going to come in a second. It might come in a little late. I don't want that one. I want this one. I think this pull is fine. I'm still not sure if I can take 2 of these or not. Temple is a dungeon that I kind of actively avoided on PTR, so I can't say I truly know. There you have it. Nah. Keys are going to be weird this season. Basically, there's so much dopamine early on, but the thing about having this much success early on in a season is that we're going to be, like, it's kind of borked in a month. Because you're going to get to a wall extremely quickly. Does that make sense? Think about it. Like, if you can get to a plus 15 this week in a push group, or a plus 10 this week, and you were considering doing plus 5s, well, then all of a sudden you're in this weird position where what do you do next week? And you say, well, okay. So if I got to, let's say you do a plus 15 this week, then what are you going to do next week? A plus 16? Okay. But then what about the week after that? You say, well, maybe I get to work on 17s. But within 3 weeks, within 3 to 4 weeks, you're already going to be at the top kind of end of, well, hey, now we're going to be spam resetting with Brazil. If that makes sense, do you know what I mean? Yeah, so I think we'll get to 17, whatever, with 4 set, etc. But then what? Because these keys are going to scale quite rough. Does that make sense? That's what I'm thinking in my head right now. I'm like, pros and cons to things being accessible. It's not all good. And I think that part of that is not being considered. I want to say Bear this season doesn't need the group. Kinda, yeah, except that the thing is, there are pulls. I mean, as keys get higher, you absolutely will. Yesterday I was in a plus 13. We had the bug with the static anomaly. Yeah, so that always happens. So that's not a bug. That's just a feature right now. You have to get 105% count in this dungeon according to MDT, but a lot of tanks don't know that. Yeah, you need 105% count in this dungeon. That is just a feature. Because those things don't count. Gearing is slower this time, so I think that they're going to outpace it. Although Ulatek Heroic, man, what is up with that? Why is Ulatek Heroic so hard? I was very surprised. I was extremely surprised to see that boss is... I thought maybe it'd be easier, but nope. The race, like, Liquid is struggling with it. If Liquid is struggling with it, I've got no chance. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill it next week. Yeah, I was expecting, like, oh, okay, well, I'll just do it next week. But then I can't say I'm super confident that I'm going to be able to do it next week. Taunt, Thrash, good. Easy aggro. Kick. Watch the burrow. This burrow does hurt. Vortex Typhoon. Yeah, the nerfs are coming, but I don't know. It still feels tough. Watch this. Maybe I can ask Sam or Cake if there's anything I can do to tank this place better after. One of my favorite things in WoW, and I always feel like I don't always get to experience this, but right now, at least 2 of the people in this party, I don't like personally know the shaman here or the evoker. The demon hunter. But the Frosty K and the healer in this key are both straight up just better than me. Like straight up. Like there's no really ifs, ands, or about it. They are better at this game than me. And I love getting the chance to play with people who are just straight up better. They have more experience. They know more. They are simply better. Is he playing Unholy right? He's playing Unholy right now. Goddamn. That's actually an indictment. Holy. If I had gotten that extra Feral Frenzy, maybe we would have skipped that phase. You're going to really want to try to skip that. I've got aggro. I've got a Lunar Beam. Yeah, so basically this is Kig on his Preservation Evoker. And I didn't even realize he was playing Unholy. Oh my god. I'm going to have to ask him about that later. I'm actually going to have to... Seriously, I'm going to have to ask if he thinks that Frost is unplayable. I know that it got... So the nerf to it affected it a lot. And it's underperforming in Raid. But I don't know about keys. But this DK that we're playing with, he's also just incredibly cracked at the game. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, he also is out DPSing me right now. I think, hopefully, Kig likes playing with me because he doesn't have to heal me, so he can just do damage the whole time. I believe in being a tanky tank. Let's not... I don't think... Do you pull this down? I think it looks like my group wants to go down. I don't know if you're supposed to pull this in or not. It looks like you can at least go to this guy, right? And then drag the other guy down. And then you kind of just chain him, this Nimbus in. I think that's what you're supposed to do here, so you don't actually waste single target in, like, higher keys. I can't say I'm super familiar, but I think you can do this at least. I think it's probably okay, because we have cooldowns, so they're going to want this. And then we just... No more than this, though. Apex on the Lunar... I can't say I fully understand this dungeon. This is probably the dungeon I understand the least out of the entire pool, though. Got it. What's up, Tomo Bear? But yeah, I do like playing with people tilted who are just straight up better. Because I can ask them. I really want to, like, after this dungeon, I want to be like, hey, is there anything I could have done better? Do you believe I could have, like, what could I have done to improve? They said the first pull, there was a spot I could have learned. Maybe, like, this pull, I could have done this a little better, etc., etc. I really enjoy getting to learn. Learning is the most fun. What's up, Tama Bear? Hello, hello. Whee! This one you could pull all together here. I've been watching your YouTube for a while, though. I'm meaning to ask, what's with the clicking abilities? Oh, I can't use an MMO mouse meat plunger. I have an injury to my hand from a long time ago and a random genetic condition that affects my ability to do this. I munch my kick. I will Vortex, and then I'll War Stomp that. Does Evoker stream? He does stream sometimes. I don't know if he's streaming right now. He doesn't stream often, and he's not like a big streamer, but he is... If you want to learn Prez, I mean, there's really, like, no one better to ask. Yeah, I'll give him a shout out after. His name is Kigalion. Not Kiggly Puff. That's his character name. Ooh, I'm dying. Hurts me a little bit. Yeah, Kigalion. He has, I think, some YouTube videos, but I'll ask him later. He might be chilling in stream somewhere. Ask him later. I don't soak this, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Ashlands? Yo. You made a guide? Okay, he made a guide. If you want Prez. Great, it's on YouTube. He's listening to stream. Yeah. I watch your YouTube videos a lot. Thank you, Tomo. I'm glad they help. I'm excited to make more. I have a mission right now with my YouTube videos. You want to know what they are? But the Nimbus Mob has to be the main target. The rest cleaved if you do lower keys. Got it. Yeah, I just don't think I'm supposed to soak this. I know I'm supposed to stay in melee range for other people, but... I don't think that I soak this. Maybe this way? Oh, Tama Bear just subscribed. Thank you. Whoops. I got you, Cake. W's up. Watch this one. Just soak. Uh-oh. Looks like there's a fair bit of damage here. Oh, did he DC? He has the Evoker DC. Okay, live. Self-heal. Wait a second. I don't have Regrowth Bound properly. He had the Evoker DC. I think he had the Evoker DC again. Okay, this is a bug that's been happening to Evokers since this patch released. It's actually it's absolutely the craziest thing that this is still occurring. I have to soak one of these and live. I've got to soak one. If we can survive this. Yeah. Is it your WoW exploded or... Okay, this is a reset then. This is a reset. I don't think... Do we re-res? I think it's a reset at this point. What timer? Well, I mean, we still time the dungeon. We won't double time it. Evoker coming back. Healer DC fast. It's like, he coming. Is it the evoker bug, or is it... Or was that actually just your WoW exploding? Oh yeah, we'll still time. Timers, we just won't double time. No problem, no problem. Here's a hammer. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Re-res, Ollie. Hear me out. I don't know where my normal res is. What was that drink limo? Oh, hold up. It was a white. Yeah, hold up. Take the rest. Take the rest. Take the rest. Take the rest. We're gonna get it today. Ready? Go. We will be shizzed probably. I think so. I feel like 13s are pretty doable right now though. Yeah, we mangle as part of the rotation, but you do not. I'm messing with some keybinds right now. You do mangle. Mangle is part of it. I do not have Forset yet, so I won't be able to do anywhere near the damage that I should be doing because Forset is very powerful for Guardian. So we won't have Forset, unfortunately. Gonna save that Apex proc for a second, though. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs right now. And then we're gonna go here, and then I will proc my Apex on the Lunar Beam, so we go bam, and then Lunar. Probably should have waited another second there. Yeah, you maul to trigger the Force Spirit, but you also have to track if the Spirit spawns before the maul. Not a problem. Yes. Who heals has been having problems DCing in dungeons? It's an evoker thing, I think, right now. Well, this fight looks like it hurts. Am I doing something wrong, or is that just an owie? I can't tell. We can check later. I will bind my res after this. So we're going to go here. Clear the area for melee. Make it kind of obvious where we're standing. What before maul? Oh, so it resets your thrash. Hence why I have a macro right now. I don't know if I can really rely on the macro though, so I might just do it. But you want to thrash, apex thrash to maximize it. It is a min-max for bear. It's not like it absolutely needs to happen. Okay, so I think that probably what I'm supposed to do, I bet, is move the boss after that AoE to make more space. Because right now, this is annoying for space. I don't think I'm moving the boss properly. Is there a work with account? Also join his Discord lava maze stuff in there. What's up? Is there a route that works with account? But yeah, this one. I have my Temple of Sethralis has 105% so that you can rely on it. This way for melee. Don't range my evoker. Right here is fine. Yeah. That's intentional that my Temple has 105 so that you don't have to worry about the bug. Prot Warrior Forset is made for Colossus. Big of a damage difference. From my testing on PTR and from what I saw, Colossus is just ahead. But it could have just been that I was looking at Stash's logs because there weren't a lot of logs to look at, and he was doing crazy damage on Colossus. Let me see. I always spawn in the same spot, so placement is weird. Oh, does it? I did not know that, actually. I got this. I'm not... Oh, I got hit. I'm bad. Do I die? Do I die if I get hit again? No, okay. All right, it's okay. I'm not the only one who got hit. Kig also got hit. I feel less bad. Oh, the shaman died. That's less good. That's less good. This is the hardest part of the dungeon. We actually do have to... We don't have to speed up. I've been really good at this recently, though. You have to BRS that. All right, let's play clean. We are, like, chilling on time, actually. We would have double timed this. Which have to do a 14 instead of a 15 after. Not a problem. So I wonder if you should or should not pull this for funnel. Yo, what's up, healer? What's up, extremity? The slow in the phase there? Make this bridge even more annoying. I never played BFA, so I don't remember how annoying this place used to be. I just know how annoying it is today. But I never actually played BFA. So I can't say I'm familiar. I'm messing around with something right now. Well, so you can just grip this back and forth. That's kind of cool. And he has to run back to start casting again. It's quite nice. It's kind of OP, actually. Okay, aggro here. Starfall with the roar. Bam. What's up, the Rai? Would you ever take a Disc Priest and high keys? I take whoever's good. The truth is. Wait, Healer on Fire cheered a bunch of bits. Oh, damn, we're getting milkshakes today. Bet. Actually, wait, hold on. You know, I'm going to have a lot of sugar today because Healer, I've also treated myself. You want to see what I've treated myself to? I feel almost upset that I can't be like a degenerate gamer anymore. Somebody has aggro on that mob. Good job, Kig. Very good awareness. TD plus double. He had TD plus scales there because that mob auto aggros. It's very frustrating. Even if I taunt it right away, the first tank buster here is hard on this Orb Watcher in particular. Kick this. Look, I got a 1.5 liter of Fanta. Full sugar, wonderful, delicious strawberry Fanta. Except that in Thailand, I don't think it's strawberry. I actually think it's cherry. Yep. That looks warm. I mean, it's just soda. I will get a milkshake too. I mean, I don't mind. I'll do both. I'm down. I'm down. No. If you never actually confirm with yourself what you're capable of, you'll never find out. I have to learn what I'm capable of. My soda needs to be ice cold. To be fair, I normally don't drink soda. Okay. Let's bowl a few things for funnel. Oh, the reason you asked me why I click stuff, though. Seeing you in a 13, I feel like it's okay. I feel like I'm behind right now because everybody that I know is doing like 15, 16 already. The Rai, if you're still there on YouTube, you asked me if you could ever take Disc Priest for high keys. Are you still there, the Rai? Because I would love to pose a different question to you, and I can answer this properly. Just tell me first, the Rai, if you're still there or if I missed your YouTube comment, because I would love to answer this successfully. And there is a right answer to this question that no one else will tell you, unfortunately. Because like when you talk about the meta in WoW, you have to have a bit of context. You know how everybody wants to say, you don't need to worry about meta. That's what everybody wants to say, because that's the ideal world that we live in. It's like, don't worry about it. Just play what you love. But the thing is, if you're actually trying to pug for a certain level of keys, like 1%, 0.1%, and you don't have a team, maybe just re-roll meta. Controversial. But to be honest with you, the way that WoW is working these days, unless you really love the thing you're playing, if you would have just as much fun playing something else, to be honest, you might want to. Like, I don't think that the right answer is necessarily to, like, stick it out when it's not working. You know? But it's controversial to say something like this. Okay, roar here. I cannot soak this. If I need to in an emergency, I probably could get away with soaking on an SI, like double SI, but I'm not supposed to soak. And I'm pretty sure my team knows the mechanic. But basically, like, I think that the 1% was very competitive last season. And I don't think it's easy to get. I think that it's pretty important to clarify. It's not easy to get right now. So you want the advantage, but the advantage is time. Because you can, eventually you'll time the key, but you need to get invited to the key. And to get invited to the key, I think you need to play meta. I mean, not need, because the example I'm going to give you is the fact that I'm playing with a Preservation Evoker right now. You ask me, can I play Disc Priest? My question would be, can you play Preservation Evoker? What do you guys think? Shizzed, Healer on Fire, Meat Plunger. Let me ask you a question. Should you re-roll Prez? Like, is that a healer you should choose to play in keys? If you could choose any healer, would you play Prez? It's fun, but what for meta viability? Depends on who you ask. If it's Kig, absolutely. But if you're an average player, maybe not. Depends. Kig only got this good. Well, he's just a great healer, to be honest. But, like, you could use him as an example because I'm currently playing. I am happy to play with him. I would take him over any other healer in queue. I don't care what's meta. And it's like same with Sam on Frosty K. I don't care if he's optimized. Like, we're going to time keys. He's a good player. He doesn't need 4-set or, like, gear. Or even if Frosty K is bottom of the barrel, I guarantee you he'll make it work. Or Unholy, I suppose. He is playing Unholy right now, which is weird. I don't know if Frosty K is actually that bad. But he'll never do bad. So basically, the idea, though, is that you should take the player, but in order for that to happen, you need to have some... It's hard to find, like, how do you find the player? And I don't think it's... Depends on where you're at. Like, do you have a network? I know who Froststrike is. Otherwise, maybe there's a world I wouldn't take him. Or I know who Kig is. Otherwise, it's like, and I like Prez myself. But I also bet that he gets declined from some keys, even though he shouldn't. It's a weird conversation. Taunting. Got it. Easy time. We don't double time it, so we'll have to do the 14 after, but no problem. I don't like this boss. This boss kind of sucks. I'm still confused also, like, how this fight actually ends. Has to be grossly overtuned. I mean, currently he's doing crazy damage. All right, GG's. GG's. No double time, but no problem. Just chill. Well played, well played. Oh, wait, loot. I got a ring. Nice. Crit mast. I'll take it. Still an upgrade. I can now trade rings and keys, by the way. Yeah, I do actually. I need this one. I can trade rings now, but I need this one. After this. Because I have 2 rings now. So now I can trade rings for people who need, but currently I need this one. Now they're both slot, though. Look at that. What 14 was that? Kig, was that an evoker bug? Healer, take your time. There's no rush whatsoever. And thank you for the bits. We are now over the milkshake fund. I'm happy about this. Hold up. 1,510. Solid. This means it's milkshake territory. It's milkshake time. Nice. So unfortunately, I missed Rye's comment to respond to the Dispriest thing, but yeah. The truth is, take your time. I got an ad, I can't hear you. We just ran us to the right to line of sight the first back down. Gotcha. Not left. It's 2 stun guys. Just run the Ellie to the first pack after second boss. Gotcha. Okay, got it. Noted. Noted. Thank you. Sam, what 14 did you get? I can't believe they have not fixed that, by the way. I make smoothies with Greek yogurt and fruit. They're so addicting. I like smoothies too, but remember, I'm not allowed to eat fiber. Second boss, we were in pain because we missed a soak. Got it. Noted, noted. Makes sense. Drop the balls on the wall if you can help it. Got it. All right. Learning. And then move the boss away. So I think I'm supposed to... I thought I was supposed to maybe tank, like, not in the center, but actually more toward the wall and then kind of position the inductions. Yeah, that's why I think puddles in middle are bad. So what if I tanked on the wall and we just had 3 soaks and then I just moved around a little bit better instead of tanking him in the center? That's what I was thinking. But yeah, healer. Start of the season, I feel behind. I want to do more as well. We'll catch up. It's all good. I can order a milkshake, though. I'm excited about this. Chocolate milkshake. My milkshake choice is chocolate milkshake from Burger King. If I had to choose, I'm going to choose a chocolate milkshake from Burger King. Technically more expensive than Sundays, but also delicious. All right, Burger King. No, not McDonald's. Burger King. Burger King. Beautiful. What stat prow should I focus on? For Guardian Q view? I think for Guardian, you have options, to be honest. I think that this season, haste is slightly devalued. I think that I'm going to go crit verse myself. And just enough haste. Probably like 15 to 17% haste. But yeah. Void Scar 14. All right. Void Scar 14, we do the first pull, we just have to call kicks. We just have to assign kicks on first pull if we do it. That's all we need to do there. Yeah, I think it's going to be like a crit verse type season, but honestly, Guardian, remember, all stats are good. He's good. Sure. Can add. Nah, we've lost our Shaman buff. Void Scar 14 is, we're going to go left. We don't have a PCT or anything, so the end, there's a pull I do instead of the other pull. Axiom. Make a note. Am I lead right now? No, Cake is lead. Sam is lead. Ellie Shawmy did plus 13. There's been so many temples, I have to clarify. Temple Sethralis. Start season. What did you decide to play this season, Healer? Should we get Kitty a treat as well if we're ordering from Burger King? Do you think DK gets nerfed? I don't think DK is even that far ahead right now. Captain Kane, I think that the DK hype is slightly overrated currently. I do not think DK is that far ahead at the moment. They already have been nerfed since the PTR. And I think that those nerfs were fairly decent. Add items. Let me look at what snacks I can order Kitty, because she'll like it. She's busy today. She has a lot of work. I got invited to a +9. That's a VDH 287. Missed key by 5 seconds due to deaths. I was to blame. It's not your fault. No. Is this a me issue? It's a group overall issue, BD. The tank always receives the blame. It is not your fault. That's not your fault. Wait, mana bananas. Oh, shit. We got mana bananas in here. Nice. Not your fault. We're debating on what snack to get Kitty. French fries. Don't Burger King. What are the best things from Burger King? What type of snack is the best snack? Not a meal, but like from Burger King. What do we feel like though? I've been not clowns entire. I only do 10s. Yeah. Let me think about this. I thought they had like hash browns. Is that McDonald's? And we could just get her a whole ass Whopper. Fish burger. Nah. Apple pie? Fudge brownie. I feel like there's got to be something better than that. Their milkshakes are what I like from them. Chicken fries? Chicken fries. Okay, I've got 2 people saying chicken fries. Let me see if I can find some chicken fries. I don't even know what that is. Thank you, Healer. This is basically you are buying her this. Okay, I see French fries. I see regular sized French fries. Spicy French fries. Tempura nuggets. Salt roasted chicken. Crunchy BBQ. Bacon pork pull. Okay. I see fish sticks. I don't see chicken fries. I see fried chicken. I see a combo set. Hold on, I'm going to find it. They might not have it in Thailand. We might not have it here. So, BD, just know that the tank tends to take a lot of flack. Sometimes there is something you can do better. Normally, yeah, there's always something you can do to improve. But there's something that everyone can do to improve. That's one of the things I think to understand is that everyone can always do something better in keys. You got to let it roll off your shoulders. Truthfully. Let it roll off your shoulders. Try not to take it so personally. Because it's going to happen. It's just going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, I'm not finding the right appetizer. There's no chicken fries. Do you have a flask? I have a crit flask. It's rank 2, though. I'll pour it over. I have a crit flask if you want it. I'm on the way. I'm just ordering this for her. No, I haven't. You know what I can do, though, is I can send heroic crests. Heroic crests are now no longer that valuable, and you are allowed to send them. So I could actually upgrade some items with heroic currently. I want to get her something that she hasn't had in a while. So not just like a regular French fries. I'm going to choose something here. Night Night, thank you for the bits and saying hello. We are a little shy on kicks with this, I will say. I see regular sized hash browns. But I kind of think that just getting her like a tiny fudge brownie would be good too. It's either that or a whole ass burger. Come with some golden rules from Pugs for YouTube. Yeah, I have some actually, for what it's worth. I actually do have some ideas for like golden rules of Pugs. Either that or like an apple pie. I'm in decision paralysis basically though. Did you, Frost? Crazy. All right. We're making the decision. What's this? Here, cake. I got a bunch. I have rank 2 flask. Huge snowball. Bet. What's different sizes of hash browns? I don't know. I just thought I would get her something because I thought it'd be nice. Regular sized hash browns. It just says regular sized hash browns. Add 1 pack of chili sauce. Okay. We're getting her this. Cool. It's $3. Ordering. Bet. Why should the group lead dictate the run pacing? They're not the key king. The tank should dictate the run pacing. And you should actually change your pacing depending. So first pull right. Can we do the pull? Let bolts go. Care totem. We just have to care the totems a lot then. I mean, I think it'll be all right, yeah? We don't need to do it. I mean, keep in mind, it's a very free timer. We just have to kill the totem, right? I think that, well, Frosty K should be all right at totems. Lose a little bit of damage. But we have a Shadow Priest and a Mage. Not exactly the best totem killers. I will help with totems as well, then. All right. We'll pull it around the corner. I'll pull it back around corner. All right. Kicks the volley. The boss should walk toward us. I normally am just fast as hell, so I get the first volley to keep it simple. That's what I have been doing, at least. I don't know if it's the right way to do it, to be fair, though. What's up, Akamon? I count this toward the bits. Yeah, but then, well, it's a double rotation kick. You need 2 people on it. I think it's okay. Let me do it my way, because I'm fast as hell. I'm super fast on this gather. Don't worry about it. No problem. Just heal. Let everything go off. Okay. Basically, though, with timers right now, I really think that the name of the game is just to go safe. You're not supposed to overpull. Tanks are not being checked that hard. Remember how I said I was fast as hell on this gather? I was wrong. I'm slow. I'm going to pull these early. I have to get the first kick, which does mean that as a bear, I have to walk through. And then we're going to go around here. That was a good grip on for the totems here. We proc Apex. Kind of fumbled my Apex a little bit. And then it's my kick on the volley. Vortex. Typhoon there. Perfect. My kick on the volley. And then it would be Mr. DK's kick on the volley. I forgot my Apex and all of that chaos. Yeah, this would be somebody's kick. Yep, perfect. And then it's my kick after. Yeah, nice job. Wow, those totems are insta-popping. Hell yeah. All right, easy pull. I mean, if you just... So here's the thing with a pull like this, right? At the end of the day, if your team is good, you just win. Why not in-cap the group? In-cap Roar, Incapacitating Roar. Oh, I like seeing my team's health bar. But if you want to disable it, you just Shift V. You can turn it off and on in the dungeon. It's not a problem. Just Shift V. In-cap can int people's interrupts. So, for example, if you in-cap and somebody's about to kick, you can whiff their interrupt. I only in-cap to stop a cast toward the end. But you're right that I could have sent another one there. This one. It's the die. Careful, careful, careful. You can't let this go off. We get a haste reduction. Like, you need to actually kill this. It's not worth letting it go. 2 charges is very sad. It's 40% reduced haste. Focus orbs. All right, team. All right, team. Focus orbs. They're coming. They're coming. I'll even save damage for it. Boom. This one dies super fast. This one goes over here. And then there's one back here in this corner. I think they should make this not spawn that far away. I'm going to save Pharaoh Frenzy here. Oops. My Shadow Priest be dying. He be floor poving. You can. I mean, that's always been true, though. You could always just take extra DKs to make your life easy, though. I'm going to Pharaoh Frenzy this one. Needs to die. I think you still need to kill the orbs here. I don't know if the haste stays with you, but it's tough. All right, good Pharaoh Frenzy. Never had a safe group. You have to go right, in my opinion. Boom, 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 boom. I think that going left is not really an option in Pugs. Good golden hour. I'm trusting my healer a little bit there, but I probably should have just grouped with SI on that. Man, I want force it. I want my force it. Having Starfall there would be really helpful too for the gather. The reason you don't go, you have to go right is because the left side has 3 demoralizing shouts, and your group is probably not getting 3 demoralizing shouts. If the shamans end up getting their lava bolt off, it doesn't kill people. But if the demoralizing shout goes off and you get 75% damage reduction, then you can't break the shield and you basically just die. I have swipe on my bars here. I am filling with it occasionally, but I'm messing around with a few different options today, actually. Swipe will be better once I have my 4 set, and Mango has a bit more value as well. Pull this guy back. To be fair, we are also... This is a fairly squishy comp for Kig. So he's going to have to heal a little bit more. Got all the Shaman arrows, and then the demo. So you assign it first. What we actually did before the key started is I said, hey guys, are we going to be able to do this pull? Because keep in mind, we're playing Shadow Priest Arcane Mage, not exactly notorious for their kicks. And I said, hey, all right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to get the first volley, DK is second, and then I assign my mage to the demoralizing shout, and I trust him because I know who he is. And this guy is like a Giga player, so if they're all, basically, if we're playing with like 3,300 IO people, then I'm going to expect them to remember their kick assignment. But in a pug, I would not say it's a good idea, and would probably be a bad idea to worry about that. Okay, live first. I'll chain in a second. This 14 is starting to hit a little harder. Timer is not a problem, but I don't think I need to pull the other mini boss yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We gotta kill it right now. Kill it. Be res. We don't have to abandon instance. I don't think it's an abandoned moment, though. I mean... Are we abandoning? 5 deaths? I mean, okay, unless the rest of the dungeon goes as poorly, then we could just do it on 13, but you don't not time this right now. We just won't double time it. Like, it's not going well. I'll tell you this. It's not currently going well. But I think that you can still win. I feel like as long as we have enough damage... But I will confirm that it is not going currently that well. That is correct. I got him. It's not Brazil. Unless it is Brazil. No, I don't think it is. What is Brazil? Once you time all of your keys on plus 12, basically you can't deplete the key anymore. So every time you think that the key is going to go, maybe like you don't time it, you can just basically, it's resil, so you just get it right back. You could just go again. It doesn't actually deplete. But I feel like we are making progress, and perhaps for this comp, the bleeds are going to be the hardest part. But once we're here, it should be all right. So resil is a new system, basically, that like your keys don't actually deplete. My bad. Should have brought this guy a little closer. Resilience? Yeah. It is the resilient key system. Mm-hmm. I was gonna get that kick. We're good. Don't worry too much. I like Fanta. I mean, it's not the best timer, but it's not a problem. I've got a fair route for the end of this place, and I think we'll be all right. The bleeds might be physical damage, which could have a large impact on how this goes. A random note is I genuinely believe they should get rid of, like, physical damage in keys. Like, they should be careful about designing mechanics that are technically physical. Because it really messes around with different specs. And people have no understanding of what armor does. Lining this up. Perfect. Planting over here. Trying to bait the puddles. Nope. Okay, this way. Also, I hope people are okay with it. I like epic music when I game. If I'm gaming all day, I kind of like soundtracks like this in the background. Sometimes I'll play music. Where? Oh. We have no res. We have no res. Okay, that might be GG's. Thank you, Cheese Maestro. I like it. Oh, good happens. I don't know. How hard is the timer here? We go left. It's going to be a lot of single target. Should have enough damage for it. How does iron fur, how does armor reduction work with iron fur? Yeah, it's just armor. No, it straight up reduces your physical damage taken. So the main thing is that it has what's called diminishing returns. So basically your fourth stack of iron fur is not as valuable as your first by logic. Like basically your first stack of iron fur roughly gives you 15% physical damage reduction. Your second stack roughly adds 10% on top of that. Your third stack roughly adds slightly more than 5. Your fourth stack starts to be 3, and it basically goes down. So it's not equal value for each stack of iron fur. You want to get to a baseline instead of trying, like 7 stacks is not better than 5 stacks because you reach what's called armor cap, and the armor cap changes per season. But you can't go past armor cap. So like 10 stacks of iron fur is actually equivalent to not 10 stacks, if that makes sense. You can do this as long as you don't have Ellesmere UI because you can't see it in combat. I honestly think we might be okay if we just keep going. I don't think this is a problem. I think that you just have to actually do this. As long as we don't have like another wipe, I actually think we just time this and we don't worry too much. I'll kick this. Somebody will get this reach then. Group soak, dodge. Okay, wait, the Shadow Priest isn't even here. Vortex Typhoon, War Stomp. Somebody's gonna get the fear for sure. I'll kick the Shaman because somebody is definitely getting the fear in this group. Yeah. Some bleeds are not, so bleeds do not tend to be reduced by armor, although there are some, notoriously in the past, that have been reduced by armor, because Blizzard builds World of Warcraft on spaghetti code. So the coding is not always the same, and it's individual mob behavior, which is wild that that's true, but it is. Soak. Unless we kill. So, like, I remember back in Neltheris, there was a bleed that hurt quite a lot. I think we're just going to take this. I know you can go to the side, but for some reason I'm not trusting that's going to work, so let's just take it. Yeah, there was a bleed in Neltheris from the Forge Master room. I didn't trust him, sorry. Kicked. Kill the totem. And that was actually reduced by Iron Fur. We have... Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, now it's GG's. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought we could just take it. Yeah, you could just walk. But you can just walk, but I also thought it'd be fine. Interesting. You've seen this pull with the next ad. Is that a viable pull? No. All right, that didn't go well. It felt like we hadn't. I also thought it'd be fine on 14. But yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that was a little rough. No problem. Thoughts on mind controlling the shamans and raptors in this dungeon? I do not understand if there is MC tech, Linmac. Is there mind control tech that I'm not aware of? Imo Oro wants to come play. How's your day going? So far, so good. Just doing some keys. All right, so you want to skip that in the future? Want to take it on 13 or walk around? I don't mind. If we walk around, I just have to put something in later, though. I think achievement, it's definitely something. Become a mother on the Coiled Isle. Okay. I'll have to just adjust my route then a little bit. Looking for your Xbox profile. I'm only seeing the link to Curse. I'm not seeing it as something simple. Check if it works. I think you could just skip it. It's all right. Day's going all right so far. Could all be fixed with the blind queue system. Wally, I'm not sure about that. I have mixed takes on solo queue, you know? Is MDT up to date? Depends on the dungeon. Some dungeons are, some dungeons are not. Depends on the dungeon very much. The Raptor enrages everything. Easier to kill when less stuff is alive. In the first area. Huh. I can't say I'm familiar with the MC tech here. Solo queue would be... I think they need to put solo queue in the game. I just don't think it would be good for key pushers. Porteous, who are you playing? I'm down to play later. Temple is off by 5%. Blinding Veil still wasn't quite right unless they fixed that already. Blinding Veil you couldn't really even make a route for. The last area is sort of updated now, but the bosses were still counting for a percentage. The last time I checked, I think they might have fixed this already. Mostly Temple that people have been noting. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be good for key pushers don't have time to live in WoW. I'm not sold that it would be good for key pushers. I think it would be good for new players. Do you know what solo queue actually does? It gives... No, it wouldn't be a 2-hour queue. The problem is WoW is not built for it. WoW is specifically not built for solo queue. I think that it would be disruptive. The main issue is that if it works, looking for group is dead. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't matter. If you only put it to a +10, then before +10 is dead in looking for group. So there's going to be no point in listing a key at plus 10. You could do that. That's one way to do solo queue, by the way, is put like all keys queuable up to plus 10. And then once you get plus 10, you have to use LFG. But basically LFG would be dead if solo queue works. I don't think there would be a shortage. I just think they would have to fundamentally redesign some of the game if they wanted it to work effectively, because I don't know. It's tough. I don't think that would work well. Solo queue. Solo queue is like, you know how right now I can go into Dungeon Finder and queue for a random heroic? Imagine I could do that for Mythic Plus. But I could queue, for example, for like a plus 10. Like imagine for a second I could just queue for a Dungeon Trace instead of having to use LFG. The idea is that it would make it very accessible, that anybody would be able to just log in and play. But I am learning a lot about World of Warcraft, and I really love the fact that I have been able to do the podcast. The podcast has given me a lot of perspective, which I think is very valuable. Like, I think it's genuinely very valuable perspective that I've been gaining, because a lot of times people are giving takes about WoW without fully understanding, I think, in my opinion, what the implications are. For example, if you make tanks crazy powerful, yeah, out of curiosity, is that good or bad? Well, on one hand, I'm like, that's super good. But there's also a problem with making tanks very powerful. There are issues with that. There are pros and cons to anything they can do in WoW, because the variety of people who play this game are almost too vast to account for. It's nearly impossible to figure out how to make the entire player base happy. I just don't even think it exists. Yeah. What I think is that they need to carve out what makes, in my opinion, what makes WoW fun is performing in a social environment. And I think that a lot of people would disagree with this. But at the end of the day, WoW is not just a game. It's a reflection on your... It can be a reflection on your life, on your ability to game. Even though this is a game, it's a little more than that. People live in Azeroth, you know? It's their home. I'm not saying this perfectly right now because I'm a little distracted. What feels good is succeeding. You need to challenge yourself in order to have that feel good. You can't just give people victories. Like, if there was no such thing as key depletes, then all keys would be devalued. You wouldn't have fun. The system would die within a year. You need to have some sort of failure, because that's what gives you the dopamine of overcoming it. Much better. But how do they balance that so that, you know, a dad can play in the same way and enjoy the game, but then you have people who I'm grouped with right now who basically do this semi-professionally? How do you get it so that both players can have a good time? And that's really tough. Because what's interesting about WoW, and it's probably one of the only games that exists like this, I don't think this happens in League of Legends. I don't think it happens in most other games. I think it is pretty specifically a World of Warcraft related issue. Dude, 4-set, I would be topping meters right now. I'd be doing so good with 4-set. Is that both the dad, who only ever gets to a plus 10 in the season, and, by the way, the semi-professional player have an equal amount of passion and value. It is a part of both of their identities. That's what's crazy about WoW. No other thing has that. I think it's nigh impossible to find a game where people care that much. Don't pull the other mini boss. Wait for the AoE. Oof. Am I not supposed to pull this all together? Do I put some of them with the next mini boss? Maybe I'm supposed to wait for the corner pack, because that looks like so much damage to heal even on 13. I can't tell if the right idea here is maybe to just like wait When do I press Maul in this build? Only to activate Apex currently, and maybe for some min-max single target once I'm fully geared. I don't care to min-max fully until I'm properly geared and stuff. Gear is a major limiting factor currently. So I'm going to go Apex, and then I'm going to hold this Apex proc. I don't need to press this yet. But this is the quote-unquote min-max, right? And then I'm going to go pull this other pack. I think if I know what's going to be here, though. Nameplate shows the upcoming important. It's called X-Boss. This one? This is... I don't know if that's X-Boss, actually. Oh, the ad spawn's here. I think that's just timeline, though. Apex now. So there, that's the Maul Bait win. I have a guide for the Guardian Druid build here, but I think it's doing really well. We have no idea what their current gear is. And also, Khadgar, if you're watching this run in particular, just know that that is Mana Bananas. He's a Giga key pusher. Terminally online individual. He's very good. And that Frosty K is... You could just call him the best Frosty K in the world. An incredibly... Let's call him an incredibly dedicated Frosty K who is on the leaderboards doing high keys. He's been playing Frosty K for 10 years. I don't know how long exactly. I forgot. He told me once. I forgot. But he has not... It's Frost Strike. Yeah. He's extremely passionate about Frosty K. However, I don't know if he'll play Unholy right now. X-Boss works now. They updated it. I'm not really paying attention to it that much. People were asking me for it yesterday in the Discord, though. You don't use Maul? No. Maul is just a proc Apex right now. Yeah, the tank knockback does actually say something here. It's not nothing. So X-Boss seems to be somewhat updated, although I'm sure they'll still cook on it. Yeah, he's good. Extremely good. Also a very nice guy. He's the type of player who sometimes, like, Giga players like that, you never see them, like, doing keys with friends or just kind of helping out. But I've seen him oftentimes do keys that are not IO for him. So I feel like more people know about him than others. Nah. No Maul. Especially in AoE. Definitely no Maul in AoE. It is a maybe single target when you have nothing else. Okay, I'm going to soak that because I'm a tank. Sunring Roar? No. It's a no-raise playstyle currently. Although, the only thing that I'm really messing with right now is filling with the Moonfire versus the Swipe. Yeah, he doesn't have Foresight either. Some people, like in this group, I don't know if my Mage or Imma Aura do. But they're all kind of Giga players, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were funneled Foresight already. I didn't inspect them. Kind of planting. But no, this build, I'm pretty sure Bait is the best Guardian Druid build. Quite positive, in fact. I don't die to that. I do need my Foresight. I can't believe that Kig still beats me on single target. If I'm playing lazy, like I didn't get that last Feral Frenzy and stuff, if I'm playing lazy on single target, I cannot believe that he's beating me. I have to get some gear. I gotta get my trinkets and stuff. Insane. Kicking. I think Squish has just been playing no Apex. I'm not 1000% sure, but I'm pretty sure that Squish has been playing no Apex still. The problem is that I don't think people realize how powerful this is. I kind of need Foresight to prove it, though. Like, when I get gear and I have Foresight, then I'll show you just how good it is. But I can't really do that until I actually get it. Yes. Yep. Correct. You use the Apex, you can force proc it when you want the damage amp. Basically, yeah. Oh, I think I gotta save my incard here. And you just walk around. Yep. What's up, Kane? Doing all right. Doing all right. So we just walk around to the left, yeah? You don't even need to really worry about this. I think you actually just walk to the left. Yeah, just like this. You just run up this hill. I want to make sure I don't miss that. I was just experimenting, sorry. Okay. That's not that bad. But then you have to do single target into single target, which honestly sucks. This is kind of like anti-FUD dungeon design. I don't like it when they make you do this type of thing. And he's also not exactly... I wouldn't say he's easy to heal. How much stronger is the 4-set? Oh, dude, 2-set is eh. 2-set, by the way, is very meh. 4-set is extremely valuable on Guardian. 2-set is just like a little bit of damage. It's a little bit of single target damage, a tiny bit of AoE. It's not that... Whatever. Don't craft 2-set early. 4-set, however, is a massive DPS increase. Also, a massive survivability increase because of how it works. The yapping is a bonus. I could do that, Mr. Dad of Duty. I was going to do that tonight. On Patreon, if you're there. Well, I also can't believe that kick is just beating me. The only thing you spend rage on is, yeah. I think I'll take this X-Boss. I don't love it, but it's still something. What's up, Blizzard? Can you explain the logic for upgrading tier set? Should I get 2-set? No, do not get 2-set early. I mean, if you do, just know that if you basically get 2-set early, especially if you're not a raider, you're delaying your 4-set acquisition by upwards of... Let me put it this way. If you decide that you do want to just send your catalyst right now, yeah, and you're going to get 2-set, you are delaying your 4-set acquisition by anywhere upwards of 2 to 4 weeks. Depending. It's up to you. Like, if you really want that power, okay. But I need you to understand that that's a lot of value. It's not like a day. It's a few weeks that you might not have 4-set if you decide to do that. And the reason is because you don't know what your vault will have. You don't know what tier piece you're going to get. Catalyst is the only way you can guarantee the slots you do not already have. So, for example... Let's say that you got a chest piece and a pair of legs from this upcoming dungeon, and you go, sweet, I have heroic 311 item level chest and legs. I want my 2-piece. So you use your 2k charge and your catalyst charge to basically go get your 2-piece, yeah? And you use the heroic pieces to get it. What if your next vault has tier legs in it? Well, now they're wasted, because you already have tier legs. The next time you get a catalyst is 2 weeks from now. Okay? What if you go into a raid and the only tier piece that drops on your armor slot is the legs? Well, I've already sent my catalyst. However, alternatively, if you loot a single tier piece from normal looking for raid or heroic, then you can catalyze the slots you did not loot. Then you'll have 4-set in 2 weeks minimum. But it can get really weird about this. This is like a weird... It's a thing that not many people know about. I'm gonna live this poll. This is a lot, but I'm gonna live. I fully believe in my ability to live this poll. And by that, I mean I don't have 4-set yet, so... But I'm gonna live. When I say I'm gonna live, by the way, I mean that I might not. If I was gonna die in a poll, it would be this one, actually. So that one's the SI on that Brutalize. 1 second. Slightly locked in. Okay, Vortex Typhoon. I need to get to this bark skin. And then I'm fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm fine. It's only 13. We are going to need extra percentage here. I don't know exactly what I'm pulling right now, but a lot, basically. It's a lot in this area. Yo, what's up, Lightbringer Garrosh? I wanted to play Holy Priest to see, and people are saying, I actually think that I've seen a lot of Holy Priests absolutely slamming keys right now. I don't know what happened to them. They got a buff at the end of the PTR cycle, but they seem kind of decent. Like, no joke, like, Holy Priest is actually doing well right now. I think I can pull this corner with all the jellyfish. But if you'll give me just a second to stabilize here, that would... Oh, wait. Is there another pack in here? I don't remember pulling that. Keep in mind that these brutalizers really hurt me. I am scared. I can actually die on this. I'm focusing 1 second. I will pull the jellyfish in a second, but let me stabilize first. I'm gonna kick this. I was gonna get him. I was gonna get him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this butt pulling? What's this butt pulling? Okay, guys. Hold up. I don't think these jellyfish do hurt the tank here, though. They're not nothing. They don't not hurt me. Hold up. This is a big pull here. All right, Lunar Beam's down. 1 second. In-cap Roar is down. I think he has aggro, but I can't. I'm trying. Okay, this Brutalize, I'm going to have to just beware. He's going to devour a mob. Which one is it? Okay, I kind of whiffed my kick there a little bit. I have Barkskin up. Barkskin. This should be enough with the TD. I'm going to stop that Shriek. We need to be careful of that Shriek. If that Shriek goes off, we're dead. SI. Holy. A little bit much. I think we can double time it. Don't worry. Do I need to hit Incarn? I'm going to be very sad if I need to hit Incarn here. I need Incarn for next pull. Demo Shout, I'm kicking it. Okay. yeah, those actually do hurt like a little bit. They don't not hurt. I just like to clarify for my team that they don't do nothing. They still hurt the tank slightly. They're not bad, but I mean, they're not nothing, okay? But these packs are the hardest hitting tank packs currently. Blood DK dies there. That's true. Nope. He says nope. Let's go pull this. Hey, I'm not pulling this. So I'm getting butt pulls right now. Respect your tank. Respect your tank, guys. Guys, hold up. This is disrespectful behavior. Respect the tank. Hold up, wait a second. I feel like I'm being cucked right now. I am the tank. What is this? Everybody's pulling for me. I've got a plan. My plan is going to awry right now, but I've got a plan. I'm presently aware of a plan. Barkskin? Holy shit. In-cap that one. Maybe War Stomp here, actually. Okay. I don't need to SI this one. I have Lunar Beam. What's our percentage at? The plan is here, man. We're going for the double time. I get it. What's our percentage at right now? Okay, now I don't know what the plan is. We need, like this maybe? Probably. I can't see what our percentage is. What, this? Is it boss? I can't see what our percentage is. I'd just like to clarify. Is this percentage? I have my YouTube chat open. Go boss. All right, cool. I just want to clarify. I have my YouTube chat open and it's covering my percentage currently. It's 95. This isn't 95. This is not percent. If we were at 95, this is not percentage. He's going to pull the jellyfish in, yeah? Okay, wait for him then. I don't know if the boss locks out. Yeah, I think that you're supposed to pull the jellyfish for funnel anyways, to be fair. All right, they're coming. Good, boss. I understand what the plan is now. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to have Starfall ticking. I'm going to taunt this guy. I'm going to get all the jellyfish in here. I'm going to stay toward the center when they funnel in. All right, that's good. Then this will be percentage here. I understand the plan. I do actually think that it would be good tech to pull this in a consistent... Like, you can actually pull the jellyfish on for funnel on boss. I actually think this would probably just be smart. But you will need to just be you'll need to allow me to get aggro as they walk in. I'm going to plant. I'm planting on the corner. Yeah. Easy double time. I'm getting aggro. But the only problem with these, I think, is that you just need to be let me have aggro, and maybe if the group like stacks a little bit better, it'll be easier for me. Vortex, Typhoon. Okay, we're good. Little chaotic there, but it worked. Good. Easy double time. Okay. Some of the pulls here on 15, I would split. I appreciate it, but I think that the uptime on some of those pulls, I'm gonna need 4 set before I do that. Yeah, basically, if you loot one tier piece, as sad as it is, trust it is worth holding your catalyst. Don't send it. Don't do it, man. Thank you, Lightbringer. I hope that I can continue to make some awesome videos. I've got a lot of plans. In fact, I wanted to make a Holy Priest video soon. Whoops. Okay, wait for the res. Wait. I'm going to wait. I don't know what direction that is. Yeah, Lightbringer. I actually wanted to make a Holy Priest soon. Take it in the middle. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Okay, got it. I think I got distracted by the... You're supposed to go away here and then back toward the middle. You're correct. I remember this from PTR now. And then I'll roar to help the team after. I was debating on who I would get for Holy Priest. Okay, roar. Yes, hard cold. Sorry, I saw your message, but I was getting pulled forward to double time this. We had a 14, but there were some unfortunate disconnects. Same as yesterday. Saying Frost sucked, was that gaslighting me? This guy doesn't count. SEL, the guy we're playing with right now is like the best Frosty K in the world. So he kind of makes it look good regardless. He'll always make it look good, even if it's the worst spec in the game, which it's not. But yeah, don't listen to the stuff though. Yeah, I think it's the Evoker bug still. I think it's like the combat bug for Evoker. But yeah, I'd love to play with you another time, Heart. I think Bear is like actually really good this season. And tanks are... I want to tank this season, so we'll see. But thanks for stopping by. All right, easy double time. Bro, some of those pulls were actually a bit sus, actually. Like, no joke. Wait, what's this? Oh, a neck piece. All right, bet I'm getting geared. I'm getting item level right now. I'm kind of getting lucky with these drops. Yeah, it sounds good. GG's. Easy double time. What's this? A dagger, intellect, one hand. I got this before. All right, so I can now trade necks. I will replace the Rotmire neck here probably. And we'll go with this. What is this one? Crit Mastery. All right. I need to buy a new diamond now. Whew. Night mana. Wait, have I added him? Oh, yeah, I have. Let me add Imora. All right, what 15? The question is, what 15 did we get from this? Is it an easy one or a hard one? That is the question. I'll work on my route for push keys here a little bit. Dad of Duty, if you want, I want to upload some runs probably to YouTube, so to Patreon for a little bit. They'll be free though. If I put dungeon runs to Patreon, they're completely free. The only reason I have to do that is because I have other videos I want to post to YouTube right now. So the YouTube, I'm going to have like some other... I want to have the Boomy guide that came out yesterday, and then I just want to have a discussion about Boomy meta I did with DeWilkes as well. And then I have Devour, Demon Hunter guide, and then I have the podcast with Loyal X Dice, the Shadow Priest this Saturday, and then more guides coming out. And then starting next week, I'll probably put some more like actual walkthroughs and guides and stuff. What do we get? 15. Oh, Ruby life pool. So if I don't die on first pull, then we're fine. That's basically it, right? Like if I don't die in the first pull, where else do you fail this? Second boss, last boss? Yeah, I have a Boomy guide with DeWilkes, by the way. There's a 5-stack applying. Yeah, I do. Look at YouTube. I made a whole guide for Boomy with DeWilkes, who's, by the way, like one of the best Boomies in NA. He's very good. I think it was a good guide. There's a new Brewmaster video planned. I'll have to get Shaw to do it with me. Obviously, if I'm going to do Brewmaster story, I would do it with Shaw, so I have to ask him. Kairasa said he would do Blood DK with me soon. I want to get a Blood DK guide with Kyrasis. That'll be really cool. But yeah, look at YouTube. Last video that was posted. Boomy God. Who are we looking for? Do we care about the 15? About what comp we want here? I've got a few DKs. Heart Cold would come. I don't think he said he has a group though. Gasman said he would come. Another DK. Depends what you want. Yeah. And then I want to keep asking people. Eventually the goal is to get all specs represented. I really want to have that. I know that, so the guides brick my channel analytics. For, by the way, anybody who's watching, for what it's worth, the posting guides like that for the last few days, I did Banchers did Hunter with me. They absolutely brick the channel. Doesn't matter to me. They are worth it. They are absolutely worth it. They are so impactful. They help a ton. I want them out. It is what, it's like, I have a little dream here. I'm going to do it. So honestly, to hell with the analytics for a week. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Because the guides will help people. They're the best way I can come up with to help people. If you want to learn something, man, they're so good. In my opinion, the way I did those guides. Arriving by 1:57. Oh, my milkshake is here. Let me go get a milkshake real fast, and then we'll go try this 15. Let me think about the route for 15 as well. Because we time it. If I would just, let's get the 15 in. All right. Where's the how to move to Thailand guide? Well, just ask me on stream. I'll talk about Thailand. 1 second. No, look, just single right your shit. Well, I made them for the weekly stuff though. Is Guardian gonna get nerfed? It might. I actually think yes, maybe. I believe in you. Thank you. First pull is just kind of scary. Like you will just die in first pull. 1 second. Okay, milkshake acquired. Whoops, sorry. What's up, Tesla? You have tier priest and Vault. I want to be greedy and I'll take it. No. Well, the thing is the sockets are super low value. Tesla, I would highly recommend. If you're not a raider, just take the tier. Don't do that. It's a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. It's very strange. I would not recommend taking a socket. I mean, it depends. Like if you know you're gonna get foresight, go for it. But a socket is super low value. It's very low value. You have access to raids. So you're in a guild that's actually gonna run enough, and you're gonna get funneled. Like you're not a tank or a healer. If you know you're gonna get it, it's up to you. I would say just take the tier, in my opinion. It's a personal opinion, though. Okay. Because the math is pretty clear that there's a world where 4-piece is so powerful for me that I might even delay my heroic Ulatek kill and consider taking tier and raid if it drops, if I don't get a piece soon. Technically, I still need to run normal. I've been delaying it. They got a tie perk. Yeah, of course there's perking here. Do you know what Thailand looks like, SEL? SEL, do you know what Thailand looks like? Have you ever seen Bangkok? Have you ever been on stream when I've showed you Bangkok? Yeah, Furbykins I am. Do you even know what it looks like? I think I will swap one talent, though, because in a 15, I think it actually start to matter. So I'll just drop this for now. Craft a weapon as a non-raider. Yeah, dude, it's a massive metropolitan city. Not only we have laser tag and everything. Everything you could ever want in a city we have here, pretty much. Oh, we took the boomy. We said hell to hell with it. We took the boomy. How was it they have? Well, we all like Taco Bell, Burger King. Of course we have. You got everything that you have, pretty much. Our 4-set is so good that I want it. I'm going to quickly look at the route, though, because my main issue with this is that I have actually been 1% short in the past. So let me just quickly do this, huh? Basically. Let me just quickly look. The first poll, we do not have to add to it because I could die, I suppose. Here's the second poll. Here's the main thing. This route, if we exclude Thunderhead, we need to add something to poll 2, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be these guys. And then in poll 3, we need to add this corner. But I think it's these that we add. See that? It's not this. It's this. Like this, right? Yeah. It's like this. I don't think you need everything here. 1 second. $99.1. So you just need everything in the first area if I don't want to take these two. So you do actually just need everything. That's why I've been short. Okay, so if we want to skip Thunderhead, which obviously we are, all I need to understand is that this is not taking the sides, yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then we do Flame Goulet at the end of the Destroyer. Sounds good. Let's do that. I just need every mob here. Will do. They were opening their tallest building and live streaming. It's pretty cool. Yo, good morning, Cam. We're about to do a 15 Ruby life pools, and I am not going to die. But very quickly, let me get sockets, and then let me not hold up the group. I need an Eagle enchant for my ring. Nope, wrong one. I need an Eagle ring enchant. And then I need some diamond. I don't need the other sockets, I just need a diamond. The powerful one. Indecipherable. I want the powerful. I'm here. Thank you. Let's see how hard the 15 hits. There are pulls here where I can die, so I'm just going to be somewhat locked in. Think I'll be fine. Ruby life pools on the way. That's tough, Cam. I've been pretty lucky. I've gotten some drops out of keys. They haven't been like this or anything, but I'm kind of geared. I think Blood DK is good. I don't think it's anywhere near as dominant as people think. It's not a weekly key though. I just updated it. Yeah, we just chained 4 basically. I think I'm going to stop at just the golem. I'm going to stop in the hallway. I'm not going to add more to it. There's 1-tap potential on that first pull. Kind of hopium for... Blood DK is good. It's in a very good spot. Like, you're not upset if you're a Blood DK right now. I just think that it's not unbelievably insane. Like, it's not 50% ahead. And that's how people have been talking about it, because the meta, like what's happened with WoW recently has become so meta driven, you know? Did I actually put, oh my God, no. I didn't put the enchant. Oh, that's okay. All right, I don't need enchants for this, it's fine. I just realized that I bought the ring enchant and that diamond, but I never actually put them on. If I die by like 1%, that's why, by the way. Yeah, it's a 1% diff. We're just gonna stop here. So then you incarn now. I have to watch this first strike. You go incarn. Oh, I'm chilling. Yeah, that smash is not nothing. It's just, you feel it. And then I'll proc a second Apex. Yeah, I mean, I think that Guardian is very good right now. I don't think so. Why no pre-incarn? I pre-incarn there. I had pre-incarn and pre-Apex. So the thing is that I need to overlap a defensive right now on that crushing smash, because it'll chunk me. See that? That was, by the way, with a shield. But if I don't hit the bark skin there, I am Omega dead. So we're going to take this guy. Oh, I didn't want the whelps. Funnel, I guess. Crushing smash. I was confused about that. I think I wasted my SI. It's okay. I'll need to SI the next one. But then after this, I'm kind of chilling. If I get to bark skin, I get to bark skin. Natural resilient shield. Bark skin's fine. Stop and overlap. Nah, easy, okay. Get a kick. I don't know why. I was worried about scaling all of a sudden, making a 15 like way harder, but to be honest, this is actually kind of chill. It's not that bad. I have Lunar plus natural resilience. I don't die. Lunar plus natural is fine. Maybe a health potion after. Nah, I'm like super chilling. I don't know why I was worried, actually. I'm not even close to death right now. I have like 2 more key levels to go before I even have to be worried. This is very interesting. I'm actually so chill. I'm like too chill right now. I'm not to say that I couldn't die here, but like, I'm extremely tanky. That's incarn plus natural. Yeah, that's fine. It's not even close. X-Boss. X-Boss. The add-on is called X-Boss. Okay, chaining this guy back a little bit. I'll have my DK grip. That caster will be fine. Yeah, nice. Whoa, I'm sorry. Was that a melee? Because I was pulling back, and it was just the evoker. My bad. It was a Moonfire range tag. I have only myself to blame. Where are we going? Right here. We're fighting this guy on top of some other trash. He has so much health that we're going to be chaining him, and I'm waiting for our healer to get back. We have to fight everything in this area. I was pulling it back. We will just add 1 to 2 casters on him, and we'll kind of funnel. Whelps. I don't know where they came from. I've got it. He's got so much health that I think as long as you have in a central location, it's kind of fine. I think that the best thing I could do is tank him slightly closer to... Oh, that's why the whelps are spawning. He charges through them. Okay, I'll tank him up here. I'm sorry. I actually didn't realize that his charge activated the whelps as well. I'm going to get stunned. Help. TD. I'm going to live. That is my bad. I understand now. That's what that meant. What's up, T? I'm in our first plus 15. I'm kind of debating on how this is going right now. I would say it's going slightly less than ideal, but overall, we're going to win. Of course. What's up, T? How's your season going? Have a good night. Thank you. I hope you're having a great season. I misunderstood how to tank this first area, so I have made mistakes, and now I am overcoming those mistakes. 20 stacks. Oh, my God. Careful. Help. I'm going to get stunned. I think you need every mob here. I actually don't think you can skip even one corner. All right. So in the future, I'm going to clean this up. I promise I do better here in the future, okay? Yeah, those whelps hurt, but they also don't give counts, so very, very annoying mob. Okay. Whew. Sorry. I think I made that much harder than it needed to be. Good night. I have a Burger King milkshake, so I'm happy even if this key doesn't get timed. There's no rush. The problem with degenning the start of the season is you're actually just delaying gratitude. You're like, it's such instant dopamine, right, to do so well early on. But the problem is that where do you go from here? You got to have a goal next week, too. You spent any crafts yet? I did craft, yeah. I decided that I was going to. You guys want funnel? Did somebody say funnel? Funnel. Not in any more of these looks. I'm actually going to die. Funnel. You guys want funnel? Funnel. It's old Dragonflight tech that you could actually pop extra whelps on this boss for funnel. But it only works if your team actually uses them for funnel, just remember. It doesn't work if your team greeds it for AoE damage. Is the spark bugged? I have heard that the spark is still bugged for some people. I am not 1000% sure about exactly what is bugged about this, but I have heard, indeed, that it is. Okay, instant aggro with that Starfall. This one's easy set. Thrash, Apex, Thrash, but it was late on the Lunar Beam, so I should overlap that better. What's up, Ethra? Hello, hello. What did you decide to play? What's up, Toxic Rabbit? What did you decide to play? What are you guys playing in Season 2? I think this is going to be a very interesting season. I'm actually curious. This is like a test season. Midnight Season 1 was also a test season. And to be honest with you, I thought Midnight Season 1 was really good. I didn't even think they really had to change anything, though. Should I craft a weapon on Guardian Druid? So there are pros and cons to crafting a weapon. And as long as you know what they are, the answer is maybe. Long term, you will use the heroic Ulatech weapon. However, I really like pushing keys early. And even if I end up wasting the craft a little bit, I'm okay with that. Because like 3 weeks from now, I don't know when I bonus roll that item is the problem, right? Reptase, that's kind of the issue. When do I bonus roll the weapon? Is it next week? Is it the week after that? I don't know. And so that kind of lands me into a bit of a sticky situation of I don't want to not have a mythic weapon for 5 weeks. Because if I get unlucky, I'm not going to take a weapon from my vault. So I basically just decided to craft, even though if I get unlucky and I, for example, bonus roll Ulatech next week and I get the weapon, that's the worst case scenario. I would rather get like the head piece or the neck piece or the this, you know what I mean? I'm going to live, don't worry. Pretty tanky against that if I get stunned. So the answer is yes, you can craft a weapon. Just know that RNG, if you can bonus roll the Ulatech boss, might actually just kind of go, eh. Oh, I don't think the sims are accurate for that, Talon, because it wasn't on PTR. I don't know how they would sim it. I don't know how they would do it, because that weapon was not available on PTR. Fun fact. No idea why. Zero clue. But important information. The strength weapon from the sword, I don't know if it is accessible or not. I don't know how it works. All I can tell you is that the agility polearm on PTR was not... You couldn't buy it. And the haste sword for like Prot Pally and Prot Warrior were also not on PTR. Hence why all the BIS guys recommend the other one. You're welcome. The thing is, Reptase, having like a mythic crafted weapon, especially with Embellish, is like so worth it. The other thing is that worst case scenario, you lose 20 crests. But remember that because I have this at 331, this weapon now here, if I get the Ulatech weapon, I can upgrade it for free up to this point. So I don't lose a ton of crests, but I do lose my craft. And because of the mythic crest we're getting from the question mark boss, it just means that I won't get to craft again for 2 weeks. And that will be a smaller slot. And then I'm going to have to make a plan for it. It's not the end of the world. There is no right answer for how to gear this season perfectly. There is actually no formula because it ultimately kind of goes, well, what's the goal? The answer might be maybe or maybe not. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a weird season because normally I would say that there's a strong consensus. Definitely do this. There are some things like that, like not using your catalyst early. But actually, I would argue that right now it's not quite like that. Watch this kick. Watch this kick. It's going off. Who's it on? Evoker. He'll be fine. I'm going to watch my own stops here. I kind of want to kick these bolts. I think somebody will get the barrage here. So I'm going to watch this next stop. War stomp this one. Good immo. I incap that one. These guys can hurt a lot. What item level should your Valera be? I'm not the right person to ask about that. I don't want to give you bad information, Toxic. I actually don't know. I didn't level my Valera. I figured I would be able to do the question mark boss as a tank normally. I didn't do the last one, but I'll do this one for extra crest. Keep in mind, I'm not exactly bissed out right now. Like, I'm, in particular, I got a ring enchant. I forgot to put it on before this key, and I got a new... I have to also equip my... What's it called? I have a lot of stuff I'm supposed to do right now. I'm missing a socket, an enchant, a diamond, which is a more powerful socket slot. Let's pull the dragon in a little bit later. I don't think our timer is at risk, yeah? Why don't we just pull the dragon slightly later and delay it just by a bit? You want dragon right now? Okay. I don't mind it, but it's a little far for the pad here. I'm going to have to split this. Watch the frontal. I would focus the destroyer to be safe. You can wipe to this if it gets out of hand. Fire Maul. Let's give an SI here. Using your catalyst on champion gear. So the catalyst is not very well explained in World of Warcraft. If you've already sent it, just know it's not like your whole season is bricked, but you might be a little bit behind, and here's why. Once you get 4-piece, you will get more 4-piece that starts dropping from all sources of content. The key is to get 4-piece quickly. You have to get 4-piece, but it doesn't matter what item level you get that on. So you could use looking for raid as 4-piece. It doesn't matter because you'll get the pieces, and then technically if you can farm 10s, that means you'll get the hero pieces, which means once you get 4-piece of any item level, you automatically have 4-piece of your desired heroic tier. But it's not very well explained, and I think that unfortunately a lot of people don't realize that. So they sent their 2-piece because they were so excited, but a lot of the power of these new tier sets are actually in the 4-piece. Okay, Pharaoh Frenzy on the Lunar Beam. This guy gets a little hard if you double it because people don't have cooldowns. I'm going to make sure I'm full health. Prez should... I remember being OP at this back in Dragonflight. This was my favorite thing to heal in Dragonflight. What's up? What's the main thing we need to look to keep up? There's a few things. Can you tell me, Mr. Harry, what level of bear... Like, what level of keys are you doing? That... Can I ask you that first? What level key? Kill it, kill it, kill it. This guy hurts a lot. All right, good job. Prez OP. Nice job. I'm level 81. Got it. There are some... At level 81, take the build from my Discord, do exclamation Discord, import the first build there, and then basically big thrash. So much of your damage as bear comes from thrash that you just want to basically be big thrashing. Your thrash is your main button. Hit that over anything else. There are some interactions that you can learn as you get better, but I would say in general... Big thrash. Don't miss thrash. Thrash is your absolute biggest button. Does a lot of damage right now. But just grab the no Apex build from my Discord, and I think you start there. And you'll be chilling. I was using your second tree. I think that has a little bit more min-max to it. It'll be harder for you to do. You can use it if you'd like. It's no problem. But it will be... There's a little bit more to it. You have to, like, start understanding your Apex a bit more. If you want to use that, it's a bit more single target damage. But the other one is also tanky, and I think it's totally fine, though. Now, using Swipe. Yeah, Swipe's on my bars, but I actually still recommend that most Guardian Druids probably don't play with it. It's on my bars. I am pressing it, but I would strongly recommend, I think, that most Guardian Druids do not play with it. I'm only pulling this right now because, A, we're going to incap this, and then we're going to kill that caster, and I will drag this back. But this is a little toxic. To pull it like that is a bad pad. Remember, optimal is great. Optimal only works if you have the basics down, right? Think about that. If you don't have the basics down, then doing things that are technically speaking BIS are not actually BIS. In fact, they can be actively not BIS. And the conversation here is like active talents versus passive talents, right? You're welcome. Mangoes on proc? Yeah, you can do that. If you get the basics right, you'll go a long way. You'll do good. And then, if you're really interested, you can go further and do better. Make sense? I shouldn't have sent in-cap there, because I'm actually going to be... I'm going to be in danger for this next set. Hopefully. I might just have to emergency Typhoon it. I think this is actually emergency Typhoon. I'm going to die otherwise. I need to. Sorry, I had to... Oh, I Typhooned it out of the beam. That's so sad. After years of not touching swipe, will you swipe? Well, I mean, there was a reason to swipe from before. But in general, it's a trap for sure. Most Guardian... Like, if you swipe right now, we're talking about... Let me clarify. We're talking about a 1, maybe 2% once you get 4-set difference. And it's damage difference. Tiny bit of survivability. Wrong pat. Wrong pat. You have to go this way. You can go right here once he pats. I'll walk through. I like how my Frosty K is just... He's just going to tank him. It's fine. Ready? All good? Cool. Full boss. Alright, this boss, he doesn't not hurt. Got it. Let's do it. We gotta kill this ad. Whoops. My bad there. Watch the boulder. I face the boss. These Searing Strikes are actually no joke, and I think that it will kill a lot of tanks. Because you have to kind of reflexively respond if you get 4 stacks or not. Yeah. Natural Recovery was basically, it's just for living. Primal Fury is 1% damage, if that, once I get 4-set. Currently, it is less than that. It's very specifically, I have high crit, my Mango will crit, 20% more crit damage on that is cool. It is highly not needed. There are so many ways to optimize damage as a tank. Most of them, specifically, come from enabling my team to do damage. Many new tank players don't understand. You will never, ever, ever, in modern WoW, you will never be tuned high enough that you do more damage than your DPS. Me being able to pace the pull better, position, like if, for example, if this ad spawns and I don't move the boss to the ad, we lose more damage than any talent swap I could ever make. My ability to make sure that this is basically nicely pixel stacked is more important than any secondary stat, any gear, any amount of damage talent that I could personally take as a tank. Because they will always do more damage than me. My ability, for example, to understand how to keep my health bar full during instances of AoE damage so that my healer doesn't have to worry about me, basically means that he does more damage and my team is safer. If my team is safer, we all do better. Oh, the greed. The absolute greed on that DK. Does that make sense? If more people knew that that was a thing, we would all be better at this game. Not all damage in World of Warcraft is actually created equal. Like, I save damage. I specifically save some damage for this ad because it's worth it. 2 stacks, not 4. So you can dodge this, and the variability on this damage depends on whether you dodge. Raid buff. What did I miss? Watch the kick. Here's a roar. Watch the boulder. Try to bait it. Rough. Is dead for me this week? Damn. I still need to do normal. Timers chill. One more ad. Watch this one. Four-piece for a bear is so good right now. 4 stacks. Don't need to SI, just maybe a health potion. Good. Late kick. Careful, careful. That's another AoE, guys. Oh, the generational greed. I would have just killed that. Alright, Big Bear Tech, Heart of the Wild, gather. But yeah, Harry, when you're learning, don't obsess too much on optimization. And you can ask, like Equinox, the guy right above you, if you're still here, Harry, asking those questions, you know, you can ask him. Guys, I wasn't actually going to pull all this together. I was going to do this split because I don't have Inguard. Okay, ready for double SI. Double SI. I believe, Equinox, many new tank players absolutely trip themselves up by thinking about what's optimal when they really should be focusing on what's effective. Does that make sense? Like, think about a new tank player. Like, for example, Harry said, hey, I'm level 81. I want to get to Mythic Plus when I hit 90. What should I focus on? And it's like, big thrashes as a Guardian. You don't optimize until you get the basics down. Like, there's a level where your secondary stats are just not the thing that is actually going to enable success. You know? You think so? How do you think Brew is right now? I've only heard kind of negative things. Yeah, you can also do that. All right, we're going to pull this back. I need a kick. I'm going to need a kick on it, though, because I cannot kick it as a bear. Good. Taunting. Can live anything. Cool. That's the important thing. I'll bark this. Is Moonfire doing any damage? Nah. The direct application of Moonfire is very bad. The only reason to press it, though, just go. No. There's no way. There's no way. We don't need to. Timer is chill. Let's just get the 15. No. Kill this guy. Definitely don't. This guy does a lot of damage. Do not just go. Absolutely not. Just kill him first. Don't just go. What is this generational greed? I swear to God. You're not pulling this Tempest Channeler into the next mini-boss, even if we have cooldowns. Not with the timer. If we needed a Hail Mary pull, fine. But let's just time the 15. Generational greed. Okay, now I can go. Actually, wait. You gotta be careful of these little ones. He will eat them. He does the Storm Shield mechanic. They should be dead beforehand. Be careful. Make sure we do enough damage. Oh, we're gonna need to burst this, you know. I would lust. I pulled a few extra. He's gonna take the shield. You need to break the shield. Make sure we break this. Everybody understands this mechanic, right? Yo, we have 5 seconds. Darkness ever. AMZ. Don't die. Holy shit, that was really close. That was extremely close. He eats the shield from the little ones. If you pull extra little ones into him, he'll eat the shield. That was extreme. We had like 1 second on that. We don't have like a purge for it. I mean, Immo, I think could do 1. But use the spell stealer. Yeah, careful. Break the shield. I might even need to go into Cat and Feral Frenzy. I'm going to Feral Frenzy. Break it. Careful. We're dead. Oh my God. It's close. Holy shit. He gets the shield from the little ones. Yeah. So when he spawns, that's why you don't pull extra little ones. No, don't pull. Do not pull this in. He has to die. Don't pull this in. No. Don't pull this in. I didn't pull that. We're all dead. He's over. Unless you can kill him before he gets this next shield. Doesn't he eat them from before? Unless they change that mechanic. Okay, I might be freaking out for nothing. Does he not get the shield based off of the little ones? He's not absorbing them right now. Maybe I'm wrong. That might have been changed. Okay, that looks actually like it's okay. Did they change that? In Dragonflight, I was freaking the fuck out. Hold up. Sorry. Bro, I just panicked. My heart sank. I was like, this is such an easy 15 right now. Did they change that mechanic from Dragonflight? Equinox, confirm or deny? I thought in Dragonflight, he absorbed the shield from the little one. Oh my God, X-Boss is cool. Look at that, X-Boss, but I gotta reposition this not in the middle of my screen. Does he not anymore? I swear that's how it worked. Now get shield baseline. Okay, thank you, Cam. I actually thought that it still worked like it did before. Left. Okay. Because it used to be that he ate from the little ones, and then you would just instant die if you pulled at the wrong time. You have to time the little ones to come in at that, though. Haha, you can see anything as it is. Wait till you see what my screen actually looks like, Griggs. You don't know what my screen... Have you ever seen my chat? Do you guys know... Do you know what you look like on my screen right now? The wind is going this way. Bad bait. Tune around after this key. After we time this 15, tune in, okay? I'll show you. After we time the 15 deal, give me 5 minutes, and I will show you what you look like. If you think this is funny. Okay, this is wrong, I think. It says next wind, next fire, but I think it's wrong. You're just hanging out? Great. Oh, we gotta bait this better. Okay, I'm moving. Watch the storm slam on me. It does kind of hurt. We gotta do better. So this next one should be up here. Oh, this is so painful, man. Keep in mind that Evoker, technically, I mean, I'm sure it's a little better now, but back in the day, Evoker is not exactly the best at healing this fight, because everybody's going to have to spread at the end. That dragon is quite healthy. Don't take this key for given. Don't get complacent. This is not... When he lands, this is not actually the easiest fight for Evoker to heal. I mean, I'm sure that my team is going to help, but just beware. Bark here. This fight can spiral out of control still. Much better than it used to be. I think the not adding extra fire puddles if people get hit by stuff is really helpful. Okay, so this timer, I giga messed up the first area. I turbo bricked the first area, pacing. So the timer on 15 starts to get a little tighter. Like if this was a 16, I would live, no problem. But we would have to consider pacing a little bit better. We would have to make some more decisions, I think, if this was like a 16. Because the timer is... It's there. Only one death. I can't roar just yet, so I'll roar now. Okay, I'm going to reposition this fight, I think. I think I need to be, like, more toward here. But he's dead anyways, so GG's. Alright, cool. Easy 15. Yo, I'm so sorry for yelling at you. If you pulled the little ones, I freaked out. Alright, GG's. It doesn't. Or we would be dead. We would be super dead. Alright. That was a good 15. That's solid. Anyone need helm? Which helm is it? Wait, what stats are the helm? What is this? Crown of Roaring Storms. Crit verse. I'd take for stats if you didn't want... If you don't want the helm, I would take for stats for now, actually. I want crit verse. I'd take for transmog. Give it to him. Cool. What is my haste at right now, then? I have to be careful because I have dropped 2 haste rings, so what is my haste currently at? Just Arcane Torrent them. It's not anyway. Connor Davies, you said any tips on the first room in Altar of Fangs? I'm trying to figure out my route. You have to reset the bleeds. The way that the Altar of Fangs works. Jeez. Okay, what 16 did you get from that? My haste is highly suspicious. I might need to wait to equip this helmet. I would say my haste currently is extremely suspicious. I don't believe in the high haste Guardian Druid for Season 2. But this is probably too low. Interesting. What 16 is? Kind of curious. 15s feel kind of chill. I'll just... yeah. And just run 15. Honestly, they honestly feel chill. altar? You want to do 11 altar? We can run the 11 altar. I don't really mind. Thoughts on Prot Warrior? I think Prot Warrior is still the sleeper Dark Horse tank. Like, I think that Colossus Prot Warrior does insane damage, and if you want Warrior buff, it's the highest DPS tank in Mythic Plus, Heaven Force. Like, I think Prot Warrior is kind of slept on. It just needs to live keys, and from PTR, it seemed like it did live for what it's worth. Is there a loot in Temple? Temple's a good loot and lower. 15 Temple. Can Prez heal last boss? Deo. Can Prez heal last boss? Thoughts on Prot Warrior is going to be... Oh, your first tank. Sorry, Heaven. I didn't read that full thing. Prot Warrior... I made a video on the best first tank in World of Warcraft, depending on how much you want to work. At the end of the day, truly, whatever you think is the coolest is probably the best first tank. But in terms of how easy you want your experience to be... This is my list. I'll link it to you. I think Prot Warrior is a tough first tank because you need to learn tanking skills to succeed at Prot Warrior. At the end of the day, choose what's fun. But I think Prot Warrior is middle, purely because of positioning. As a new tank players, you're very likely to walk through mobs. You're very likely to kind of just get hit in the back, not position. You're going to be panicking a lot on that stuff. And I do believe that that can kind of punish you extremely hard on Prot Warrior compared to a Guardian Druid or something else. But here, I show you. I've got... I made a list for this, and it was a whole video about the best beginner tank. Here it is. If you want to get more like an in-depth answer to that question, Heaven Force, this is what I think. Also, have you ever seen the city in China that's like the abandoned forest city? It looks so cool. Not in China. It was like a bridge in Malaysia, right? Probably was my first tank. You ever had a blast? Wasn't easy in front. Then you rolled bear. It's kind of hard to go back from bear once you have it. All right, 15 Temple. You said first pull here. Go right and line, yeah? So wait. First pull Temple is go right and line? Okay. Does that change anything? And then do you double the next? So let me just double check this. And then what about this pack here? Can you skip this going into the bridge? Do you just go like here? Actually, how do you do this then? Is it something like this? Hold up, G10. Do you need G10 still? Out of curiosity? You just skip G10, right? Are they in the way? This is a damn good milkshake. All right, I'm porting. I'm on the way. Temple of Sethralis. 15. What kills me in Temple? Second area hurts. Third boss can hurt. There's a few things in Temple that can hurt, but I think it'll be all right. Heaven. Think about tanking. Tanking has this weird thing where no matter what you play, at the end of the day, reps matter. So once you've done the first pull of this dungeon on Warrior, you start to get better at it. And you'll say, I'm going to charge here, leap here, etc. Or if you do it on VDH, you say, I'm going to brand 2 seconds into the pull instead of 1 second. But you need to have consistency on whatever you decide because you want to build those habits. But to build the habits properly, you need to choose what you love. So basically, the answer truly for what you should play in WoW ultimately comes down to that, which is a pretty simple, hey, what are you going to spend the most time on? If you spend time on that thing, you'll be good at it. That's the key. Does that make sense? In my opinion, it really does just come down to what are you going to spend the most time on? Is that running the no Apex? No, I think Apex is better. I think full Apex is better, but you can play no Apex. It's survivable. It's tanky. I just think that full Apex is more damage. Seat time is huge for improvement. Yeah, basically. Rotten Frodo is correct. Seat time. Just literally playing the thing more. But I think especially for tanks, you just need reps. Reps matter. It is important. So do I just pull this safe because we're still going to win? Like the timer here is super easy. I feel like 16 here is probably doable, but we do a 15. 4-set would help me a lot, to be fair. This one is called MDT Helper. It is not perfect, but it works if you want it. MDT Helper. Kig, are you on stream? Let me ask Kig if he's on stream. I have one question for him. Okay, let me ask Kig a question real quick, just out of curiosity. This is one of the dungeons on PTR I didn't get to heal. Better understanding this, the first pull we line against the wall, that's fine. The second pull, do I pull 5 and 4 together? Like, so I think we can skip G10. I think so. But the idea is, do I just pull 5 and 4 out of curiosity? Can you just clarify for me? Or is this a healer thing where the answer is no? That was my question. Do I pull these two together, or do you actually break this? Because I know you need to interrupt the arrow barrage. That's like a CC. And I know there's a few things in this pull. But last time we had somebody die, so I was just curious what the thing is here. Oh, we're going. Sam says no. Sam says go. Never mind. All right, pull. We're gonna figure it out. We go as we learn as we go. We learn as we go. All right, bet. Go in guard. Sam says no. Sam. Playing with Sam is always he literally is just like, we'll figure it out. The more time we have in key, the more success we have. That's his answer. I am stunned. I am super stunned. I live. I survive. All right, line of sight. He says no. I messed up. I was one wrong global there. Arrow barrage, iron cap. It'd be great if you could set up your own. So, yeah, I think so. Basically, Lindormi's guidance was a great start. I want them to do much more with it. Because the problem with the guidance affix is it's not actually doing what it's supposed to do. Routing is an unbelievable barrier for new tank players. Easily the biggest barrier, in fact. So, yeah, it's a kick. It can be avoided, but it's definitely like Bear can live it. I feel like other tanks are going to struggle hardcore with it. Yeah, routing is a massive barrier for new tank players. And so they had an opportunity with the affix to actually solve it. And I do not think they did. I'm taunting back. I don't think they went hard enough on it. I think they could have done more, in my opinion. What's up, Ethereum? I don't agree that routing is an issue. Could you clarify? I started properly tanking. I don't agree. Could you? Okay, that's. I'd love to have a conversation with you, Ethereum, though. But could you clarify what you mean when you say it's not an issue? And how long have you been tanking? He said, "Look here. We're gonna go boss." Okay. Ooh, wrong target. X-Boss. Yeah, it's basically, I just think that they need to make it way more clear. When I have seen a tank play with Lindormi's affix, the guidance, I don't know what I'm supposed to pull. What stats on the weapons that I take? I took crit verse. I think crit verse is better for Guardian this season, or crit mastery if you even want. I think that, personally speaking, I'm going to go significantly less haste in season 2. But a lot of people will disagree with me on that, and it might be a preference thing. But I can tell you that I will go much less haste. Okay, they keep moving the other way. Oh, not the second death to the circle. We don't have another res. Go team can win. Up to the top 1%. Okay, I thought I'd give tanking a go. Yeah. May I offer a clarification on what I was saying earlier than Ethereum? I personally agree with you. For me, routing is zero stress. I don't even think about it. Truth is, honestly, I don't think about it. Routing is... Once I've done PTR, I learn routes really quick. I've been playing this game for a long time. Feel like I understand routing. I could always get better at it, but it's a zero stress environment for me, routing. Chill. For a new player, it's massively overwhelming because a new player is going to be just focusing so hard on living and not worrying about all the things that I can do second nature because I've been playing this game for long enough that I think it is the biggest barrier for people to get into the role of tank. But when I say biggest barrier, I mean for people who are trying to tank a plus 2, +5, +10, +15. And the reason is because you cannot fail. You don't get to learn the routes. You have to know the routes or people flame you and yell at you. It's easily one of the major things that like tank players get absolutely slammed for. Because if you like do one wrong pull in a plus, like it's crazy that they'll yell at you for this, but they do. Does that make sense? In my opinion, it's probably, I think it's more than even like a tank death or like a group wipe. If you do a weird route, you'll really get slammed. Like people are not kind and they don't allow you to learn. So it has so much pressure because you have to know before the thing happens. If that makes sense. But it's not for people who have already been playing the game for a long time. It's for people who are trying to get into the game. Think about a new tank player who really is progressing through the key system, not an existing 1% player who swaps the tank, who might even have knowledge of the game that goes beyond that. Finding knowledge in World of Warcraft is incredibly difficult. The game does a very, very, very bad job of teaching you anything. I believe. So when I say that routing is the biggest barrier, not necessarily for people who already understand Mythic Plus, but for people who don't know Mythic Plus, because you will get yelled at. I would agree. I would say that the game is incredibly bad at telling you a lot of information, not just debuffs and dispels and this and that, but also like aggro and like what does aggro mean? And there's so many things in the game I wish I'd have done a better job. Like, I even think that, like, for new tank players, there's almost no... I'm stuck. Thank you for the rescue. That was a good rescue. There's so much that this game should teach you and just doesn't. And that frustrates me. And I actually, like, to the degree where it's like, okay, well, guess what? I have a YouTube channel. Let me just make the guides myself. Even, like, I think that there should be a rotational component to learning WoW. I think that they should have like an actual system that basically you can do a solo rotation mode and then it just ranks you based on how well you did. And you get top players or you get people who write guides if you want or whoever works at Blizzard to update it. Like, well, imagine that there was like a target dome. You know how they have the dummy dome? Imagine there was a dummy dome that rewarded you for doing your proper DPS rotation. But you scored. It was like a game mode where you basically scored 0 out of 100. Let's start chaining this. I think it's okay. But let's go safer in this area. I'm not sure exactly what to pull. I know we have double DK, but I think this guy hurts a lot. Oh, it hurts a lot. I did something wrong. He hurts way more than I thought he did. So I don't see why they are resistant to doing that. Because it can only help people. You don't have to make it required, but they should put more actual tutorials in WoW. I know a lot of DPS players who would benefit from this. I think I just wait a second. I'm assuming cooldowns are coming back up shortly, but I think we can go in here. Let's pull now. We do have the double DK wombo combo. Kicking. Whoops. No. Aggro. Sorry. Might have been aggro. Okay. Well, you know what? We're not going to overpull. No more overpulling this area. That's on me. Don't kick. Just SI. Kick this one. The problem with me having not healed this is that I don't actually fully understand all the mechanics in this dungeon. And I didn't play BFA either. When tanks get flame, they're literally playing one mob at a time. Yeah, but sometimes in a +2, that's the right thing to do. If that makes sense. Like, in my opinion, like, you probably should pull 2 mobs at a time when you're learning. I don't... the rule is, like, a few mobs. I dispel. Aussie BBQ. What's up? Are you excited for the season, Aussie BBQ? Chain now, I think is okay. A rebuff. Can I ask you a question? What's up? Is it worth it as a Retribution Paladin to craft bracers? Okay. I cannot answer that question as a Retribution Paladin because you should check with your actual chosen representative who is not me. Very specifically, okay? Don't ask me that question because I don't know the specifics of Rep Pally. What you craft has a lot to do with what you're going to bonus roll on, and I don't know how Rep Pallies are currently spending that bonus roll. So I can't really answer that question properly. Okay, we can chain this in now. The first bleed just went off, I think so, though. Well, thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it. I'm kind of new at streaming. Oh, not all of this. Aggro's going to be a problem. Okay, this is probably too much. Lunar beams down. I kick this. There's no reason to brick the 15. We can actually just play this nice and safe. I'm going to dispel that poison. Oof. But also, definitely, there are more linear dungeons this season. Percentage won't matter as much. But, favorite of the 2 bears. There's another. What do you think about the boogeyman of boosting and witch hunting that's happening with the... I hate it. I mean, I don't like the witch hunts that happen in WoW. I think it's a shame. You used to get tank back. I think that you, after long enough, I feel like I have more anxiety DPSing than I do tanking. Because it's just what I'm used to, though, man. It's just because it's what I'm used to. Yeah. I was dispelling the poison. What are you talking about? I dispelled like 3 times there. The most of it is a bleed. I dispelled the poison. I think we can pull all of this now. I'm being added for not dispel. I did dispel the poison. I dispel. I was a global late with it, I admit. I admit that I was a global late with the dispel. But that's one dispel right there. I can't dispel the other one. And I fully believe in your ability to death strike yourself, so... There you go. Dispelling. Helping. Brick 20C like 30. Yeah, dude. See, I am not going to miss that key, Ethereum. Can you show what the Xbox does and why you should use it? Yeah. If you see a reminder in the middle of my screen, it just gives you information. Information is power in World of Warcraft. Information is extremely valuable. Do not underestimate the value of having information. So what Xbox does is it gives me reminders when I need it and doesn't cloud my screen with anything else. Okay, that one I forgot to dispel. But Tengus isn't as bad early season. Ah, yeah, Squish cool. I'm going to be really interested when I actually get my 4 set. I will directly compare myself to Squish. Out of curiosity, though. You know? Yeah, I'm actually... I think that 4 set is not just, like, 10-15% damage. It's also crazy survivability, though. On how to gain threat when pulling, Malloy, threat is very much positional. I went over this in coaching this morning, actually. We talked specifically about threat. For Guardian Druid, if you understand where your threat comes from, you're pretty good at it, but it is so much... oh, we got a res. Okay, it's the res. It's highly positional more than it is rotational. However, if you want advice for Guardian Druid, effectively consider it like this. I taunt. Unless I have tagged something with Thrash, I don't have threat. As an easy way to understand it, Thrash is threat. Everything else is tech. So Swipe, no threat. Mangle, no threat. Maul, no threat. I have to, if I do not hit with Thrash, no threat. That's the easiest way to understand it, basically. If I had to give you one piece, it's just that. Now, how you game that is more interesting and actually matters. But see the thing that says Tank Buster in the middle of my screen? First of all, that is information. And information is cool to have. Because it actively informs gameplay decisions. So you don't need X-Boss, but it's definitely nice to have. You're welcome. So if I do this next pull, it's just, I have to get there first, and it's Thrash. I love this music. I love this music so much. No, it's not a paper straw. I can't stand paper straws. I know. Environment, all that stuff. However, paper straws and wooden spoons are easily one of the worst inventions ever made by humankind. I literally would refuse to drink this milkshake if it was a paper straw. I cannot. It's impossible. I cannot. If I'm a terrible person, then I'm a terrible person. It is what it is. No, I'm serious. Like, if this actually lands me in hell, then you know what? I live in Thailand and I'm used to the heat. It is what it is. I cannot. I can't. The wooden spoon in particular is the worst thing. You know, McDonald's Sundays swapped to, like, wooden spoons, and I would actually order it, spend the money on it, and then refuse to eat it. I cannot. Yes, Cinerak. That did happen earlier. That's a very specific example, but you know what? That did happen, though. Mr. Boyle, you can come to mainstream if you want, but I don't mind talking about it. Incap Roar. So here, see how everything is Thrash? Okay, we pull this main guy down. Mark of the Wilds. Have to Thrash. And then I need to live and make sure I don't get hit by this, because it actually does a fair bit of damage and I'll get stunned. And then, how do I stop this? We have to kill the Spark Channeler. And then after the Spark Channeler, we can pull the Nimbus down. I think. I think that's how you route this. So here, I'm going to go in. And then I thrash. Big thrashes. And if there's a mob that I have not... Oh, I hit Boomy Form. All right, well. My bad. Misclick. Is this live? What do you mean is this live? You mean Live Realms? Yeah. It's like... You mean if it's PTR? Yeah, this is Live Realms. Wow. Yeah, he doesn't stop channeling. You gotta kill him really fast, then you track this one down. Oh, yeah, it's retail, yeah. Yep. Dude, AI is getting really scary, man. Something in time worse than a paper straw. A coffee shop that used... No, I can't... Oh, Khadgar. Oh. It's like nails on a chalkboard. It actually makes me physically repulsed. The only thing worse than a paper, like a wooden spoon, is soup. Soup is also physically repulsive, but the wooden spoon, man, I can't do it. Ugh. Metal straw is fine. I'm okay with metal straws. It's the texture, man. You can't. I'm okay with metal straws, to be fair, right? And like the thing about metal straws though is they do hurt my throat a little bit. Do you know why they hurt my throat, Ozzy? Kig, I try so hard. When you rip, you didn't even rip a fire breath. I needed an extra second. I'm sorry. I actually might not be able to live this. I'm alive. That was a hover into a... I was gathering it in middle. I'm sorry, King. My Thrash has a slightly not extended... Oh, no. We res. I'm alive. We have to release. There's no res. I can't live this for... I can live. I'm gonna win. I got it. I'm alive. Not for long. Oh, no. The abandoned vote's coming. Wait, is this GG's? What's our timer at? I can't see our timer. 21. No, I thought our timer's fine. Why don't I not abandoned? You just come back and fight the boss. We literally have time right now. Wait, abandoned? What an abandoned vote? We win right now. I think you have time pretty easy. You just do this in the last area. We have time. I mean, we've been trolling this dungeon a little bit, but it's not GG's. If we don't wipe to this boss, at least. To be fair, we do have to kind of not wipe to this boss. Okay. So, I don't soak. I don't get one-tapped while I Feral Frenzy the boss. And then after the soaks, directly afterward, I'm going to pull him to the side more. So I try to get puddles outside of the middle. But that didn't work very well. So maybe I'm supposed to tank him, like, here a little bit easier. Like, over here, maybe. Maybe, like, here. Like, in the corner. Like that. That's pretty obvious, right? That's not bad. No. The reason that metal straws hurt my throat is because whenever I start drinking out of a metal straw, I also start singing. And it's like, but I had to sing metal, but I'm not actually good at singing metal, so I don't know the right throat technique. Because, like, look, I know that some people call me a goat, and they're like, you the goat-a-woo, but I'm not actually the throat goat. I don't have those sorts of skills. I'm not as... We pick our battles, and in this particular instance, I don't know how to do metal screaming music. So I'm actually just... I kind of struggle with the metal straw because I want to sing Disney. I don't know how to sing, like, screaming metal music. So I think I can tank him more on the edge like this so that the circles at least don't get as... Here. What's up, as regards? I swear we win this key. I feel like this is actually timed. We did the same thing in the 13. Oh. Okay. You can move the boss after the Spire spawn. Did I move them there? I thought I had planted. Oh, no. Okay, this is not going well now. I'll try. I spoke too soon. I'm firmly planted right now. Firmly planted. Not moving whatsoever. Okay. Did I move? If I move there, I apologize. This key could have gone better. I tell you that. Now it's GG's. Now it's GG's. But it wasn't GG's before that. We definitely had time before that. Unfortunate. Okay. I guess we go 14 real quick. All right. I suppose so. We want to... Can't wait to get home and start playing the patch. Been out a week. When he starts the cast that drops the puddle. Let me make sure I understand this right. Okay. Hold up. Let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. This boss, I was told not to tank on the side But I think I'm supposed to pull him directly to the side, right? Would you like to finish this for the chance at gear, or what do we want to do? Okay, so I start the boss here. Your DBS counter looks so clean. Yo, what's up, Bobley? And then I plant somewhere here. What's up, Bobley? But the thing is that that's really close if I tank him there. Hey, Obley, how's your start of season going? I thought I was supposed to tank him in the middle, and then we just move like this. Because the other, they spawn in the same location every time. And then I plant. But people can't be in the thingy. Greatest tough DK has been Omega nerfed. You mean Frost or Unholy? We were timing some 15s, but this one, there has been some trolling going on. Both specs aren't doing well in raid, I see. And you care a lot about early raid prog, right? I hope you're feeling better and less sick. Just a lingering cough, got it. How's your start? Pretty good. I just haven't been able to play as much. I'm feeling old now, Obley, because I used to be able to just, like, actually degen. Like, I really miss the days when I could just take whatever it was, 12 hours to play season start. But I feel like I only get to play a few hours a day. And yesterday we had some, like, solid 14s, but we had a bunch of DCs. Today, this 15 had some other issues. But we got 15 Ruby right before this, and keys are pretty chill. Yeah, but I feel like there are people who can just actually play forever. And it's like, man, I got work in the morning. I got to go to the gym still. I have other things going on, you know? I've got a life to live. I miss when I didn't a little bit. Getting old, you know? I've done so much other than WoW in the last few days. I have done so much. So what if I pulled the boss to that corner to start with? Like that first brazier, so that we don't actually have to stand in the thingy. Like this? Is that better? Good morning, Nevi. Good morning, good morning. Hello. Yeah. I've been going to the gym. I've been taking care of myself a lot. Been prioritizing my health. Is that better? Okay. I can do that in the future. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna one-shot it. Easy. No hesitation. No doubt. No hesitation. No doubt. No hesitation. Easy. I hesitated. I hesitated at the end. There was hesitation. I was trying. So here's the thing. I was confident up until the very end, and then I did hesitate. My bad. It is important to take care of oneself. It's true, though. But part of me really wants to just be playing WoW. I love early keys. Like, early keys are my absolute favorite time to play. I love early things, though. Yeah, this 15 in particular ain't going the best. But 15s are pretty chill. Like, they're not... My health doesn't move. I'm chilling. I feel very confident. But yeah, I used to like want to slam like a Monster energy drink. Every start of season, like when my favorite game would come out, I would just get so excited about taking monsters in my body, several of them. And, you know, Vortex it, I can do that. But now, I can't do that anymore. I can't even drink green tea. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Sure. That's the thing. Like, I used to be so tough and resilient. How can you know? I'm actually so sensitive to caffeine, and as an adult, I crash too hard. No caffeine. It's called MDT Helper. I have it up on my screen right now just to help people. I don't really use it myself. I don't find myself ever looking at it, but... Oh, wait a second. Griggs, are you still here? Oh my god, I forgot. Griggs, are you still here? I'm sorry, this one always happens. Okay, I need people to understand that this first spawn, even if I go and target it immediately and taunt it, that first one, I need people to be on the opposite direction of when this one spawns. He does this... This guy does his Tank Buster immediately upon spawning. And it's very hard for me to target him immediately. This side. Waiting for the grip. I have Vortex. It moves pulls automatically, but it isn't like the best at it. Whenever you grip that, there you go. Vortex. Gasman's not having a great key. Okay, alright. I will show you what my screen actually looks like, and the reason why I have the MDT helper is because I don't actually see it, though. Just go all the way now? Okay. Sounds good. I don't know, he kind of hurts, no? A little bit. That would be a big help, though. Yeah, you can just have it. It's not perfect, and they need to update it, but it is actually genuinely helpful for new tanks. Big leap. This is the secret to aggro, is the fact that look how far, like, I'm very ahead of my team right now. And that is the secret for aggro. Although it isn't always a perfect mix, because I need to tag that with threat. And I don't quite have Vortex to push this away yet. And there are a few mobs that I have lost threat on, because even with the Starfall Heart of the Wild, we had people padding on the little ones. What's up, bitch? Yo! Hello! I hope you're... Thank you. So far, so good. I'm trying. But there was a fire breath incident on these faceless conscripts. I'm trying. I'm aware. I'm doing my best. Yep, Heart of the Wild Moonkin. Starfall should have solved aggro there, except that my Evoker does so much damage, and there might have been a flame breath on those ads. They fixate? No, the little ones. Like the little ones from the previous room. Not those fixates. I'm pretty sure. What's your item level right now? I've got some drops. I'm not geared. I just don't have Foresight. I lack the Foresight. Yeah. I have gotten some pieces that have dropped from some keys. Tank cannot soak this. What are your opinions about Raise? I think that I don't like it personally. It's not a fulfilling button, but also I believe that it is not good for Guardian Druids to have to use it, because the second you involve Raise in your rotation, Buitras, you have a double resource management system, and new tank players struggle a ton with double resource management. In fact, it is easily the hardest thing for new players to learn. Because they're so overwhelmed by the role of tanking, that the fact that you can macro your Iron Fur is such a beneficial, helpful thing for so many Guardian Druids, that although there are those who enjoy the Raise playstyle, I would so much rather them just buff Ravage a little bit, so Druid of the Claw feels slightly more competitive with EC damage-wise. It's currently very tanky and you can play it, but so anybody who basically wants to play the Raise playstyle can just swap to Druid of the Claw and enjoy that. but it shouldn't be mandatory, because the second you make it mandatory, Bear goes from a very friendly beginner tank to something that is far more nuanced and complicated, and most people will mess up, and it will kill many new Guardian Druid players. So if I have to play with it, I would rather them at least put Tooth and Claw black, so there's at least a defensive benefit aside from just the Ursoc shielding, which is a gigabait argument for why Raze is worth pressing. And yeah, those are my thoughts. Am I best friends, subwords, with all these people? Can I ask you why you're asking me that question? It's an interesting question, sub. I feel like I'm missing some context here. So may I ask for some clarification? Oh, you mean like right now? Oh, Raze is not currently tuned high enough for me to play. And even if it was, I still prefer playing without it, so I would play without it. You mean right now? I see. Had a blast running keys with you yesterday. What's up, Zara? Trying to get... Oh, were you the Ellie Shami I was playing with? Hey, Zardonis. Wait, I played a fair bit yesterday. I can't say I recognize your Twitch name right away. I was featured on a Shaw video. What video? Zari's the monk. Oh, the Mistweaver monk. Oh, got you. I forgot what key did we do. I genuinely, my mind is not all here right now. They took my picture, right? I cannot soak. If I soak, it's 250%. At least one. I think I can do one. I think I can do one. He does. Shaw makes Giga videos. I think I can do one soak. I feel like as a Guardian Druid, I can honestly do one, but I definitely cannot do two. I have tried two before. I think one during Incarnate Bark I can do. It's 250% physical damage increase. It's quite a lot. Yeah, didn't they take my picture in that, Oxilla? They totally did, right? They took my... I saw somebody sent me a picture that my thumbnail was ripped for the Resilient files. I saw that. I'm pretty sure that I could live, but this strike is, and some of the damage here, it's not nothing. We can try. We can mess around with it a little bit and give it a shot. But there is a chance that I just get one set. I think that if I have full cooldowns, I can soak like one set, but not consistently. Because they start meleeing me for my entire health bar. Okay. I'm going to show you what my screen looks after this in a second. I don't know if I would be best friends. I think that Shaw and I are a lot closer now. I like Shaw a lot. We've done some videos. So if I soak one... Let me see. I'm going to soak one. That's Lunar Beam and Bark Skin. After this, I'm pretty sure I don't immediately die. I think I can soak one. One seems to be all right. I think one is okay. The way... wait, what did I do? Wait, did he clarify as to why? I like Shaw a lot. Oh, because we've been on Discord calls for a long time. Like, we've done a few collabs now, and I would love to do more with him. And I think he's got interesting takes, and I appreciate the fact that we have different perspectives. Okay, we might not have won, but good luck, loot. Even with 5, I think 1 is okay. You don't strafe, you play zoomed in, and use your arrow keys to term. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Those are all three very fair criticisms, to be fair. To be fair, I think all three of those actually make sense, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because that was okay. On live realms, I'm pretty sure I could do it. I gripped the caster on the orb and got threat twice. Well, the second orb, that first one that spawns, he basically immediately claps Tank Buster. And even if I auto target with taunt, it's a second late. If someone's closer. That one's hard. That one is hard. That one is hard. I need to learn how to figure out how to get threat through very consistently, though. Oh, that one? I have no idea. I guess it's because I might not have threat on the first one. That's an interesting question. My Guardian Senpai. What happened with my Druid? Well, I mean, I think it's really good right now, but let me ask you a question. I haven't stayed updated. There are changes, kabombas, going into Season 2. But you guys want to see what my screen actually looks like when I play the game? Because when I'm playing, this is why sometimes like I can't see percentage and timers, because I might have to actually make this different. But I will show you. You want to see? Here. So I have YouTube chat to the left, and this is also why sometimes... Here, look. I'll show you. Are you ready? This is how I play the game. It's why sometimes I do miss things, to be fair. But it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. 3, 2, 1, bam. So this is screen capture. When I'm... Oh, wait, sorry. My screen capture is off. I need to make a new one. I forgot. I had changed this. All right. No, never mind. 1 second. We need to do display capture. Not display capture. We're doing like a whole ass... My whole screen. Display capture. Okay, automatic. This one? What does this do? No. Desktop duplication. Wait, how do I do screen capture? Okay, wait, I'm fixing it. Never mind. I can fix this. Screen capture. Like this. I don't like this dungeon. I can do this. We took this up. This is the screen capture here. Yeah, okay. I've got this now. No, I need to be able to edit it without... Okay, you ready? Here. Okay, no, it's not working. Alt, maybe. Here. I've got this. This is probably not the right way to do this. I am extremely bad at streaming. Okay, here we go. There it is. I've got this. Just right click on it. No. I got this. 3, 2, 1. Bam. So this is what I see when I'm playing the game. I have this. This is what actually happens. This is what I'm seeing when I play the game. Yeah, that. There we go. Basically, you guys are here. Say hello. Zenzar, say hi to your mom. And Axela, Griggs, this is what I see. So when I'm playing the game, yeah, I've got the transparent Twitch chat here, and I've got the YouTube one here. But it's also why sometimes I have a hard time, because this is a different thing. So you can say, hi, mom. Yeah. Barely says, hi, mom. Zenzar says, hi, mom. Hey, Nevi. Yeah. So I basically just have this in the top portion of my screen, like this right here. But it's the only reason I can tank and talk, because otherwise, how would I be able to, like, talk to people, though? But I have work soon. Okay. Thank you for gaming, Sam. It was fun. Even though we didn't win all, I learned. I will be glad to play later. We need to get you a second monitor. Oh yeah, I don't have a second monitor. I can't explain to you how bad I am at streaming. I'm really bad at streaming. Playing more right now. If we can find a key, I just don't have a key. Do you have a key, Gas? I currently have a 6. So that is the main issue here. I'm going back to looking for group. Yeah, we're both going back to looking for group at the moment. Yup. Yeah, unless I can find friends that are online. But this is how I play. This is how I always do this. It's very easy. I mean, I get used to it, basically. But yeah. Let's see, guys. Sure, can look. I don't have a key. I got a 6. Let's just see what's up, and then let's see if we can get gas in here. King's Rest. There are no keys listed right now, though. No, as I said, but the thing is, how would I do this, man? I have a 2. Damn it. Rough. There are 0 keys that need a tank currently, so I'm going to have to try to snipe my way in somewhere. King's Rest 14. Hold up, wait a second. There's one. I need that one. I'll see if I can get you in. I got invited. Well, let me ask them. Wants DK? Here. Let me ask. Wants Unholy DK? I ask if they want you 14 kings. 14 kings rest. I'm back once again. What's up, 2116? I'm playing Blood this season, but planning a swap or an alt. How's the big bear looking? I swear bear is looking really good this season. Now, I actually think bear is good. I don't think bear is having any issues. I genuinely believe that bear is in a good spot right now. Yeah. You start keys so we can see your normal again. Oh, yeah. Right. Sorry. Point is, that's what my screen actually looks like when I play WoW. You guys do it. This is important. They took a rat. I took... DK is apparently just not meta anymore because they took a ret pally over the unholy DK. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. I also need 4-set. Okay, so I've had 2 chocolate sundaes today, this entire milkshake, which is a large Burger King milkshake, and most of this 1.5 liter of Fanta. I believe I am probably good on carbs. I think I'm doing all right. Do you want... Too bad to learn. I played PTR. I think it's hard to say because since I played PTR, though, don't scream while I sleep. Thank you for gaming, Sam. It was fun. And thank you for, by the way, thanks for teaching. I do like learning. I didn't get to play as much PTR as I normally do, so I do appreciate the learning. I can make those changes. The vortex on the grip was a good call. The positioning the second boss a little better. I was told at one point that I was supposed to keep him in the middle. So I can do if I pull him back to the right brazier on the step as the very first one, and then I walk left, I think that works for the third boss. I think bear is an easy tank to learn. Are so easy to do and manage, it's refreshing. I wonder about that, Sin. I wonder if people will like or dislike the fact that people are going to, that what the season will look like for routing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It'd be interesting to learn. I do want 4-set. Okay, let me stand up. Oh, we lost Draco. Oh my god, I'm old. Oh. Bro, what is this? Why? How is this possible? Oh my god. Oh, wait a second. It's because I haven't had any water today. Fuck. I forgot we were out of water until... I'm going to go get water. Oh my god, I sound like my girlfriend. Oh, why do I have a headache? I don't know. Have you had water today, honey? No. Well, there you go. 1 second. were really cute. That's why I'm late. So what happened was I went downstairs to fill up the water bottle, and then this is the thing. I was, sorry. My bad. Okay. Oh, well. The cats were super cute. Oh, they need a tank anyways. Well, or I could try to find this. Who else is playing right now? Hobson at 15, go Q. Couldn't do this. I think 14 King's Rest is easy, so I'm going to do this real quick. Okay, easy. What's our opinion on King's Rest? Interesting. I don't like it, personally. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of King's Rest, to be honest with you. However, I understand why it exists. It's actually quite helpful for people. Timer's easy. The route's 100%. You skip the first 2 golems. That's it. Yeah, of course. It's in Discord. I put it in my UI in Discord. You can find my Xbox there. Keep in mind that it's not exactly customized. I would want to change it a little bit. So for the first pull, you either use cooldowns on the first set. Probably you could just do that. If you want safe, we just do first 2. You can do it like that. It's not the end of the world. What rune is that? Oh, it's the old one. It's from Dragonflight. I have 2. I have the one from Dragonflight, and I have the one from the War Within. What are we listening to right now? My route, you got it. Okay. Well, you can wipe if people are not aware of the first pull, because otherwise you're supposed to drag this in and do the first part here, but just go left then. But it's also a very fast way to brick King's Rest if you end up doing it like this. Because you can go through here and then just fight. And you just walk in. So if you don't actually pop cooldowns there and people don't rip, and I just go here, then you just need to do one side. Right here. Careful. And then you just fight this with the pack that spawns like right here, and you're good to go. As long as people are a little bit aware, that's all you have to do. I think it's a better use of like a Bloodlust and cooldown pull. Watch the fixates, though, the fears. Okay. So, I don't think this pull is hard, but we turbo messed it up. I do think that this pull is probably worth doing. And makes this kind of bearable. I'm not using like proper augment runes because keys right now won't be determined by that anyways. You're either basically right now, the way that this is going, you're either timing things with, how to say, like 5 minutes left, or not timing it and you're over timing it by 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Chain here. But this makes it so that there are 2 pulls in this area, which I think is better. Tremor totem, and people did get feared. Shaman tremor totem. There's a Naruto AMV playing in the background, hence all the noises you hear right now. This is a Naruto AMV, by the way. Like, you just heard Sakura yell. This is what was happening yesterday. This came up on my playlist, and then I was like, yo, guys, you want to see a Naruto AMV? And then we watched it, and I realized that what didn't make sense for people who didn't understand it. And I was just like, oh, I feel awkward now. Probably very confusing without actually having been able to see the AMV, though. Can you identify what's playing by just the audio alone? Probably not, right? I'm alt-tabbing. Next video. What's this? We're just listening to some dramatic epic music. This is actually... Listen. I'm getting more comfortable as a streamer. Because I'm kind of okay playing my favorite music on stream. And like the videos that I would listen to. For a long time, I was actually quite uncomfortable. Because I just don't think that people like this music. Except for me. Do need to hydrate though. I ran like 5 key. Oh, my tire thinks it's low. I didn't realize. Sorry. It's behind my chat. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I've gotten some drops. Keys have dropped, but I need tier. If I get tier, and then I need some trinkets, and then I'm pretty much good to go. Oops, wrong rotation. I mean, I don't have any. I don't have any yet. Once I get them, sure. What's up, Noxzoki? I'm pronouncing your name improperly. I'm aware. But remember, the first thing I see about you on stream is your name. So, for example, if your name is this DK, I don't know anything about this DK. All I know is that he has clap and STDs. That's all I know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know anything about you. All I know is that you're all cock and no balls. That's correct. Which, you know, is some people's preference, but the problem is... Wait, no, never mind. It is called Xbox. It gives you reminders in the middle of your screen. It's quite nice. Xbox. The profile that I use is linked in the Discord. You can find it under Season 2 UI. Okay, I really need to get some water in me. I actually don't think I have hydrated nearly enough today. And I've been taking so much better care of my health. So at some point, I'm going to need to basically just use a defensive. And then accept the fact that I'm going to do less damage for a second. It's fine. There's no cap on that water right now. It's in a very full water bottle. There's no cap on that water bottle. I need to find the pack. Is this one? This is actually the hardest tank pack. I got it. Okay. I think this pack is hard. I think so, yes. T1, 2-1. The question is, there's no real consensus about what build is best. I swear from my PTR testing that I know, like, this is the build. Like, I can't prove it to you because I don't have Forset. But I will when I get Forset, okay? Oh well, I don't need that ball right now. Yeah. Eloon's chosen full Apex. Oh, he did. Do you know, Cinerak? I don't know how to drive. You know that? I actually don't know how to drive. I never learned how to drive. And you don't need to know how to drive in Bangkok. Like where I live in Thailand, you don't need to know. These guys are annoying. Oh, there's a poison. I need help. You say that, Galathor, but trust me, I would be the statistic. What's up, original? No, trust me, I would be the exception. I would prove that statistic wrong immediately. I appreciate what you're saying. You're like, anybody can drive. I don't know about that. I would really be pushing the boundaries of that statement. I have basically zero spatial temporal awareness. That's true. The truth is, Kitty, for you, I would be the only exception. And you can clip that. You see that right there? You see everybody listening? That is called Riz. You see? That right there. I don't know why I make videos about World of Warcraft. I should be making videos on how to Riz hot chicks. Original says, can you give me some tips on when entering a pack, how to keep threat up? Yeah, absolutely. So basically for Guardian Druid, you want to make sure that you've connected with Thrash. Now, every tank has a different way to obtain snap threat, but for Guardian Druid in particular, you have to understand that your Moonfire, no threat. Your Swipe, no threat. Your Mangle, no threat. Maul, effectively no threat. The only ability is Thrash and Lunar Beam. That's how you actually obtain threat on a Guardian Druid. This is important to know. Many players don't realize this. This is important. That if I tag the mobs with almost anything, it won't work. Have to actually tag with Thrash. A Woos tier list for pickup lines when? Probably never. The clip title? Uh-oh. I can't see it. I can't see the clip title. What is the clip title? A pickup line video? Well, Kitty, you technically still owe something, though. What about Growl and Moonfire? Growl is used on a single mob, but Moonfire is very poor for threat. You only use Moonfire to basically gather things into your Thrash range. Oh, who was Rizzing again? Oh, yeah. Nevi, I mean, look, listen. I am excellent at Riz. They used to call me the Rizm Machine. You guys don't even understand. Is that like a lovely Terminator? No, it's just called autism. Because I was very robotic-like and machine-like. But I had Riz. So it's like, you know? Because like I'm a very straightforward person. So I am excellent at the Riz. Here's what you do. In 2026, I feel like what's underrated is honesty. So if you just basically, never mind. I've decided I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I've decided actually that I'm going to filter the next thought that came out of my mouth. And that was a smart decision. I'm proud of myself. You see, what I have just displayed is called emotional maturity, which is also a fantastic thing for rizzing people. That's important. You use pulverize and you have it. Can you clarify for me what you mean by pulverize? We have not had that talent in a long time. What do you mean pulverize, Mace? Morning, Con. Oops. You rocking Apex? I am, yes. Platin in Germany. All right. So I don't know what Platin is either. What? Okay. You tell me which one you're referring to. What's the icon? Oh, wait, you're cooking tonight? What are you cooking? You rocking Apex? Yeah, I think that full Apex is definitely the way to go, especially when you get 4-set. I think that the Apex talent is actually really good. I think you can play no Apex if you truly want to, but I do think that Apex is better. You can make some chicken. I'll eat whatever you cook, always. Urka, I would love to answer your question, Mace. But wait, that's Dutch. No, I was gonna say what is it? I don't actually want to try to speak German. I'm sorry. I don't know. So when you sync up the Apex here, that should have actually been a second earlier. What colors do you have? Yeah. So basically, bright red mob equals don't pull a lot of them. They're dangerous. They're casters. Caster equal danger. Blue equal mini boss. Mini boss have extra ability. Beware of mini boss. Not blue or bright red, free game. Pull as many as you want. That's it. Iron fur. Okay. Mace, let's work on this together. We are going to figure this out. Pulverize. Is it this button? This button? This one? Is that what you're talking about? Mid. This one? My 4. The one on number 4? Oh yeah, which one? Which one? You tell is this one. E. You don't even have it on your okay, that's a problem. I don't have it on my list. This one, raise. Wait, this one. I think I see. You mean, tell me if I'm right. This one. That one. That one? In the middle. Raise, I got it. Okay, I understand. Thank you for clarifying. I understand now. No problem. No, I got you. It's hard to speak a separate language, you know? So, the answer is no. Right now, no. It is better to hit Thrash or something else. I don't think you should play Raise. Maybe they will buff it. But right now, no. Not worth it. There are better buttons, currently. That might change. But right now, no. And also, Mace. Never feel bad about a language barrier. Because I have lived in different countries, and I understand. I did not understand because WoW has different abilities in different languages, but you did good. I understand what you're saying now. Never feel bad about asking a question. Questions are good. In my stream, you can ask a question anytime, okay? and we will figure it out, even if we speak different languages. Do you use Platinator over Plater for any particular reason? Yeah, so I actually set up... Oh, Ash, you asked me this earlier. Yeah, let me answer that in a second. 2 questions here. Cole, answer this first. Ash, I'll answer the stats in a second. So, I use Platinator because I wanted to set it up for myself, my own profile. I've always used other people's profile, and Platinator was easy for me to customize on my own. Plater is complicated to make your own setup. And I've never done that before. At the start of Midnight, it was my first time ever trying to do my own profile for something like this. So I was kind of overwhelmed. I thought about Plater for a second, but Platinator was also working, and it's very easy to use. So now I have my own setup, and I love it. I really like. I think it allows me to see so clearly, like that hex cast. I can just get that so instantly, and I really view it as like a awesome gameplay advantage. Other people's tend to confuse me since I've been used to playing with mine now for a long time. And it's, in my opinion, is really, really good to have. But yeah, I'm attached to my own Platinator. So even when I swapped to Elismir UI, I still wanted to use my own Platinator. Because it's just, in my opinion, it's really good. It's clean. I don't have to ever like think about anything. It gives me exactly the information that I want without overwhelming my screen. The bars are like similar enough to base UI that I don't feel so overwhelmed by it. But clean looking, and I can very easily just tab target or like tell what cast is going off and the information that I need. That makes sense? So that's why. Yeah, but Mace, nothing does. Because Blizzard changed how casters are coded in WoW. We used to be able to, before Midnight, we could add a specific mob to something and say, hey, this one, we need to flag this. But now, the only way they know it's a caster is because it has a mana bar. There are some things that cast without a mana bar, so they're not coded as caster. But it's not just Platinator, it's also Plater, and everything else cannot tell because they changed the base code, the base game, if that makes sense. Here, let me tell my team 1 second. Swap to fast. You gotta kill totems first. Totems are the priority on this boss. Make sure that we're still good here. I think you could pull boss now. That bleed is looking a little sus, but my shaman's saving some cooldown, so it should be alright. Timer, no problem if we don't die here. Well, or the last boss. Yeah, so I miss it too. I also miss Omni cooldown. I think if anything, I miss Omni cooldown the most. I really liked having Omni cooldown. That's what I miss. Okay, Ash. So, this will be something that I already know many Guardian Druids will not agree with me. Because this happened last season too. I still stand by it. Haste was cool last season, not just for all of the reasons, but you just got more lunation. Because haste basically meant more globals. But in my opinion, if you were to deep dive into Guardian Druid secondaries, haste is devalued this season for a few reasons. Although, by technical nature, you will generate more rage, which technically means more apex proc, etc. I strongly believe that your rotation during Incarn is so scripted right now. It's alternating globals. More haste does not necessarily guarantee you more globals currently in Incarn. You might get one more set, but I would much rather have heavier hitting globals for my own ping and my own gameplay. You're already going to alternate, and haste will not give you more alternation during your Incarn. Outside of your Incarn, without lunation, things are a little bit more scripted as well, where like getting an extra Moonfire or an extra filler is just simply not as important compared to getting a thrash off. So in my opinion, the major thing you want to do with haste right now is just make sure that you are having a pretty consistent amount of globals. I'm like using tank privilege here 1 second. You want a consistent amount of globals between each thrash cast. So right there, I missed half a thrash, and that was technically a non-optimization. If I had enough haste where that didn't happen, then that would be valuable. It also increases the tick rate of thrash, which is just not as important anymore. And it increases the tick rate of other things, which are not as important anymore. And so, in my opinion, you're actually in a season where I would rather my Apex window, once I set it up, just hit a little bit harder, because I'm not guaranteed to get more globals in the middle of it. And like this Feral Frenzy doesn't benefit from haste, but it does benefit from crit and verse. And Feral Frenzy is super cool. So I'm rewarded for a playstyle that kind of lets me set up, and I don't have CDR outside of my... That's the wrong totem. This one. However, many people absolutely love playing with higher haste because it feels good for them. I don't find it to feel good for me because I play with higher ping and I have a reduced GCD anyways, even though Gear Up is helping for what it's worth. Like, Gear Up makes it better, but not perfect. Boomy feels very fun. Did you see I made a Boomy guide yesterday? I got to make a very good one too, Jacob. It's an incredibly good Boomy guide in my opinion. Very strong. But Ashik, so that means that basically I have crit and I have verse. Technically, verse is still valuable, but now that you have different damage types. So if you really want to get into the nitty gritty, I think I made a long time ago, I made a video like 15 minutes talking about Guardian Druid secondaries because I can rant about it for a while. The truth is that it actually is variable. So missing solo target. The solo target is you simply replace, I clarified it. All you have to do is replace Starfall with Star Surge, and it's the same exact rotation. And then you still use your procs on Starfall. I think boss. I get melee soak. I think boss is a better lust. Do you ever play any Feral? No. I made a guide with Cybear at the beginning of the season, but I'm not good at Feral. I'm quite bad at Feral. Not my favorite thing. Why did they get rid of the global taunt from Guardian Druid? What do you mean global taunt? That would be so cool. I think that every tank, actually, I think this is actually like not a bad cook. In my opinion, every single tank should have a AoE taunt on like a 130 cooldown. In my opinion, I strongly believe that they should just give every tank like an AoE taunt to recover. Doesn't have to have a CC attached. Not like Warrior Shout that has like a kick attached to it. Just a straight up CC. I'm sorry, a straight up taunt. Because it'll help pugs recover a lot. I think that'd be good. So if we don't wipe to last boss. Yeah, I think that would be good, original. Okay. Good job here. Okay. All right, here we go. All we have to do is not wipe the last boss. Let's do it. Why so sad? You said I've been playing around with between Prot, Pally, and Guardian. I hate Blood DK. For me, Guardian is more safer and chill. You know what's interesting about tanks? I think that we forget how much of a difference playstyle is. Because tanks have different personalities and playstyles between them, and if more people understood that there are just going to be some things that you probably won't enjoy, and therefore you won't be as good at, it would probably help a lot more people influence their decisions on what they might actually do. Not visible in the minimap. You have to install all the dependencies for it as well. Go to your add-on folder and just triple check that you have it actually enabled. Because most of the time, I just aim this way. I'm not even messing with it. I'll live. Like, I'll live this, so... This Gilded Destruction is a frontal, and I don't think this is actually, like, the best way to tank it, because I could die, but I think you should just do that in the future. It's probably helpful to do it like this. Pop up for some pulls, like when to interrupt. This is called X-Boss. Mine is ready, but you have to install the new dependency for... I'll show you after this. If you remind me, right after this key, I will show you, okay? Let me time this first. I'm going to save this bark skin for a second. Gilded Destruction, bark skin, same timer. So I'm going to roar, and then I can move, but I'm facing him very much away. You spend all rage on Iron Fur right now, Revenge, so it doesn't matter. You never have to think about it. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Has 0 impact. Don't think about it right now. I have a bar because min-max, but basically the answer is it doesn't matter. Yeah. The whole reason to macro it is that you don't have to think about it. Focus on the other things. You should macro your Iron Fur. I strongly believe you should macro your Iron Fur. I think next week, maybe when things settle down a little bit, I might actually macro it into Thrash. Don't macro it into anything other than Thrash. So don't macro it into Mangle or Moonfire or anything. Just Thrash. Watch the frontal. And that means that basically you will never... Oh my god, oh fuck. Speaking of which, that's hilarious. I was distracted. I was gonna... Oh, sorry. That's hilarious that happened, actually. I know exactly what happened there. That's very funny that just happened. Okay, we're alive. It's okay. Recover. I'm just gonna tank this one. That's super funny. That's actually hilarious that just happened because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. That's very funny. That was actually my first real death this whole season. That's so fucking funny. I was thinking about something in my head, and that was very... Okay, we're still gonna win. Dude. Okay, I know why I died there, but that... Good recovery. Bro. My bad. That was the best possible timing for that death. That was extremely funny. I actually... that was super funny. Oh, loot. Look at that. I am getting pretty lucky with this, though. Look at this. A chess piece. All right. The question is, do I break 2-piece now? I actually have the opportunity. I think that this is probably worth breaking 2-piece, though. No, that's not a short. I know exactly what happened there. I just don't want to tell you. Basically, here, let me show you XBoss. For my XBoss to work, and it's not as good as it was before, I had to install this. I had to install an extra pack. I think it was like this one. Yeah, this one. There's all of this needs to be installed. Make sure you have each one of these. Yeah. Oh, that water did help. Nice. Okay, so that's Resil 13 done. What are we now? Well, I wish we had the 15 from earlier, but I could have also tanked Temple better. This is XBoss. Not bad. What 15 you get? Not bad. Prot Warrior looks solid. I think Prot Warrior is a sleeper pick still. 31-15. Den of Nalarak. Okay. I'll do it. You just need to kick Den of Nalarak. Den of Nalarak 15 probably a little bit harder. Not looking bad. 31-15. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure 16s are also pretty doable right now. If we just progged. The group we had earlier could have done it, but I need to learn more. I think Guardian Druid is tier. Can you explain more, Gosa, what you mean by that? I think Guardian Druid is good. Want to do it? I need to get my own key up as well. And then basically tomorrow, maybe I need to actually go into normal raid. Tomorrow is actually normal raid territory. If I could just get 4-set, that would be like such a massive increase right now. That'd be helpful. I have the Resil 13, but I don't have... My keystone is a 6. Unfortunate. But reminder that you can find all the information that you want in Discord. I'm trying to update that as best that I can. Gearing changes a little bit because we have 80 extra crests. I forgot to tell you. Main thing is that 80 extra crests start to get a little funky. I get 80 extra heroic crests this week, which I should send mine. Because I was an idiot, and when I logged in late, I took my vault without thinking about it, even though I didn't need to. And I started with a 2, which is really sad. You're supposed to not do that, but I forgot. Just been a while. And for tanks, you can set your profile. So when you go to Xbox, they have a new setting here. You basically just go default M+, but I can make it default tank and export. I want to customize mine a little bit more because it used to be perfect, but now I want to edit it a little bit more because some of it's not quite right for how I want it, but I don't want to mess with it right now. Yeah, I know the question mark is 60 heroic crest, right? 30 mythic. I should use my heroic crest at this point. I know at this point what I'm going to use them on, so they're kind of fair game to use. As long as you have 311 pieces, there's almost no reason you can't use heroic crest, because even if you got the mythic piece that you wanted, you would end up upgrading the heroic piece regardless. And the catalyst being a thing is not that important. So yeah, I crafted a weapon. There's no guarantee of when I get the Ulatek weapon. I thought about it. Long-term power, it'd be better if I held, but it might be 5 weeks. And I was like, I'm not playing for 5 weeks without a mythic weapon. So I did craft Holy Fence. It's potentially not the best min-max, but man, it's tough. I don't want to play 5 weeks without a mythic weapon. So from here, we would basically upgrade chest, legs with all the heroic crests, and then we can get a little bit more gear. You have to do it, I think. Like, it's just too RNG. Like, if you don't end up getting your Ulatek weapon, you're just... Yeah, also, by the way, what the hell is up with the difficulty of raid? Yeah, I don't even know. I thought I was like, oh, I'll just go do it later. I don't... Yeah, I don't know if I'm killing it on repeat starting next week. Like, that shit looks hard. That I don't think I'm finding a regular heroic pug to do Ulatek. Did Liquid even get it at the end of their day today? Yeah, seriously. Like, did they get it? I'm sure they did, but that fight looks insane. You have fully funneled mythic Liquid raiders who are not actually killed. Nope. Nope. What do you mean no? They didn't? Oh my god. Dude, that's cursed. That's not a good sign for us. That's 100%. They have to nerf it, I think, again. Like, they're pretty geared now, too. I bet you they have to be quite geared. Wow. Wow, that's actually insane. I mean, they posted a nerf, but it hasn't gone through. I thought that nerf was current. Why was the raid tuning so bad? Wasn't Coiled Ultra also just like 50% off or something? Why is this so bad? Yeah, never have. I don't think that 3 days is a long time, especially because there's so... I mean, you can game the system so much to gear right now. Wow. I was listening to them for like 20 minutes this morning, and it sounded like they were talking about a mythic boss. From the comms that Max was saying, he was like, hey, like, he was calling shit, and I was like, that sounds like a mythic boss. Like, that doesn't even sound like a heroic boss. But I don't know if I hate the fact that it might be hard. For me, I guess I don't like it. Is it interesting that heroic raid is not easy? Is that a good thing? They're not that high. What's their item level right now? They've got to be around like 305, 308. I think Blizzard is so fearful of undertuning it like they did Voidspire, they overdid it. But the Voidspire wasn't the whole race, right? Because it wasn't like Lura. Their average 303. Interesting. I wonder if their best use of their time would be to actually just run 10s. Interesting. Also, I just realized this hunter's name is the Sylvanas bow. The drop level and vault level, they simply scaled it together with the difficulty. They're tricking heroic raiders to do mythic light now. Honestly, Wiz, that's probably the right way to say it. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right, which is... I wonder if I would change my gearing strategy because I don't think I'm going to get Ulatek next week. Like, I'm sure it's going to be much easier at 320 item level, but I don't know about that. If Liquid is struggling at 303, that normally means my pug groups are going to feel impossible at 315. Like, you can add 10 item levels, and if Liquid can't do it easily, then, like, it don't matter if you add 10 item levels to a pug. Like, that's rough. Wiz, am I correct in assuming, though, for what it's worth, that there is no reason to not send heroic crests? Because even if I took a mythic piece from Vault, let's say I got a mythic chest and I decided to take that instead of bonus roll next week, I would still want to upgrade this to max to save on 20 mythic crests. There's no reason not to send heroic crest, correct? Once I have a 311 item, I've thought about this. The main slots go up and you don't have to think about it. I was thinking about this. There's no reason I'm not holding them for a craft. There's no... Once you have them, send them. Just don't send them on less than 311. Like, as long as it's 311, you basically choose main pieces, trinkets, or... It's effectively, if it's trinkets, chest, legs, or whatever, you can send it. I think the main thing would be if you're doing a crest guy on your alt, then that changes. But you would have to be doing a crest guy, and I'm not doing a crest guy. Yeah, no lower than 311. But once you're 311, I think... If I'm doing keys, like if I'm in a 15 today, I might as well, right? Fair enough. I've been watching Liquid the last couple of days. I've been running into so many problems. I think they currently are recommending 310 for Heroic, which is higher than expected. It's higher than anyone expected. Nobody could have predicted that. I don't think anybody could have predicted that. Con, if you need 310 for Heroic. Like, I agree with Wiz that it's effectively Mythic Light. They're really banking on the fact... I don't know if they're right about this. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But... Is raiding really that good? Like, does it really hold the game together? Is it truly the WoW endgame? They clearly think that it is. Like, they put so much effort into getting people to raid. And I still wonder about that. Like, I think that there are some people who will say yes. And I don't know if that's everyone. I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm just honestly wrong. I wonder if I am. I don't think they can separate it. 15 hits a bit hard. 14 is easy if we want. It's the last big weight, but there are other things. I think it also depends, though. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll import the Xbox purple. Let me just send my heroic crest, though. I honestly think as long as I do the right stuff here, I don't really care about the crests. Biggest things would be whether or not I would save it for trinkets. Like, is it worth it to save trinkets, or is it here? I actually think 15 is, if we familiar with mechs, 15 is doable. 15 is not that bad. Up to you. Up to you. 14 is also easy. I don't really mind either way. We can go 15 fast. They have done it with PvP. After all, the problem is PvP is dead. Like, PvP is super dead, no? I don't know if you can use PvP as a good example here. With respect, I don't think PvP is a good example. Oh, it's this, sorry. Alright, I'm using my heroic crest on the chest. Do you like my haste value right now? Well, how do you feel about my current haste values, by the way? We're gonna get, once I do the delve boss, I get 80 more. Alright, we'll just upgrade legs and chest. 1 second. Let me just send these. Yeah. Do you like my haste value? Currently? Is it... Wait, legs and headpiece are the same, right? Yeah. Basically, just go legs. I have a specific question to Altar of Fangs. What's up, taters? Hey, Mavina. You like it? It's good, huh? But what trinkets from Mythic Plus? Murder Row trinkets? Plus something. I think both Murder Row trinkets are actually not bad. So, if you're not raiding at all, the answer is Murder Row, these two. Resonant Bellowstone for the passive, and then basically the Flask for unused String Incarn. These are your two best options, I think. If you were going to choose only Mythic Plus. Had surgery yesterday. Went well. Hope so. Are you alright, maybe, no? Yeah, you like it? I think that if I actually... So actually, this is high haste. What if I equipped here? There's something new for this haste value here. Yes, I will. Give me a second. I need to get to this key first. So... Yeah, what is actually giving me... I have too much haste right now. Now that I think about it. Oh, it's the hands and the belt. Yeah, where is this haste coming from? Damn. 159 haste. Oh, I'm in bear form. There you go. Sorry, there you go. That's better. I was wondering. I was like, 9% haste. How do I have 9%? It's 3%. I've got 3% haste right now. Amazing, huh? No sockets. I'm going for that 0% haste build. No, I do not, Rafi, on YouTube. I do not. It's so much is. Minigames have copied it. You get Raider, you just got... I think I just have that movie now. I don't think I got Raider. Oh, T said hi earlier. No, that's not true. T said hi. Nice healer. But always, like, during the first week is a chill week anyways. It's a time for me to play my favorite music and just game. Can you show? Right, Barley. Sorry. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. Sex streams. All right. For this, I swear my route here is good. This route is like super friendly, okay? Not these. Okay, wait. The route is missing something. What is the route missing? Okay, wait. This is not... Something's weird about this route. Wait a second. Well, hold up. I think you pulled the first bird. Wait, hold on. This route was perfect before. I swear this route was actually perfect before. What am I missing? It's 3 bears in this. It's triple bear to triple bear. Wait a second. 2 mobs over here. These 2. Basically. Pull 10. Like this. Unless you want to drop the first bird. Can drop first bird. Have less pain in your wrist now post-surgery than before. I'm glad you have less pain. That's good. Oh, what this? In my opinion, the game strayed from the faction tension. True. But you know the faction tension is more interesting than that. Hey, Barley, I will get it. I will get it. The Xbox profile soon. Pick up the thing. Where? He's showing me something. What's up, unnamed hero? Okay. Actually, if I say your name out loud, the only problem is that I have named you. So basically, I want to leave you unnamed, but I have accidentally named you. Is that okay? So now you are actually a named hero. A few hours after surgery. Isn't it crazy when they put you under anesthetic? You're there one moment and you're not there the next. Is absolutely wild. So... Somebody made a video about how Warcraft isn't Warcraft, and it was like a month ago. And they made the best point for faction that I've ever heard in my life. I never thought about it like this before. But it actually was so impactful that I agreed to the extent that I think they're right. And if they made WoW 2, I think that they should probably... I actually think that they should put something like Faction Divide back. Isn't that crazy? Even though it's inaccessible, it's a level of friction, but what it does is it immediately makes you part of a team. And being part of a team is cool. Because the first time you get ganked out at a level 10 in the Barrens or whatever it is, you will ask people for help, and people will come help you. And from that moment, you are Horde forever, or you are Alliance forever. It actually has, you cannot match that. I find that to be very interesting, but honestly kind of true. I also don't have a chest enchant on, which is unrelated to the point, but impactful for this plus 15 we're about to try. I think it's interesting because what makes WoW special is the social element. And if the social element is lacking, WoW is lacking. That's the idea. You cannot overcome this. The social element of WoW is the thing that keeps this game glued together. Somebody kick that healing breeze in the back. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. All right, watch this. Second Apex. I have a DPS rotation I got to set up here. 1 second. Vortex. Typhoon. Perfect. Watch the healing breeze. I don't know, man. My health isn't moving. My health not move. Health say no move. Health say no move. Chilling. Decursing. Okay, health moving in Spirit Link. Health moving a lot. Health moving. Health scary. Health very scary now. Chilling. Oh, I got too close to that bird. Alright, well, he's part of the route now. Did any classes become simpler, Chilical? From 12.0 to 12.1. I don't know if I would be qualified to truly answer that because I didn't get to play this PTR as much as I normally would. So normally I'd be able to answer that properly, Chilical. Right now, I actually don't know if I could answer that. Truly. Interestingly enough. I've made guides with people, but I don't think that they're any different than they were just a little bit ago. So if they were simple last season, they'll probably be simple this season. I think. Okay, only kick the healing breezes. There's going to be 3 kicks in this poll. Somebody's getting the first one. I'm getting the first one. You can also CC them. But I like my route here. It's a little safer. I think that in hierarchies, you might have to adapt this route. But I like my route currently. Pushing them away. Watch the breezes. Let bolts go. What are you, Chilical? Can I ask you what you're looking for? Because I might be able to answer that better. Watch the breeze. Got it. Have I played any HPAL? No, I played like 1 or 2 keys, I think, on PTR, but I didn't get to heal a lot this PTR cycle. So I have some awareness of how they're playing right now. I played with an HPAL a lot this already, but I haven't played HPAL myself. So I'm not sure. So we are, in fact, just taking this and this. But the questionable part of this route is the fact that I also want these birds. Even though there are 3 of them, I think that this is acceptable. What's up? Yeah, Guardian is different if you're playing the build I'm playing right now. I believe the build I'm playing right now is better, but it is a different rotation. Fundamentally, it is not the same thing. You have different priorities. Swipes back on my bars. I want to be gaming around things a little bit differently. So yes, Guardian is not the same, Holy. There is a way to play it almost identically, but the Lunation nerf means that you don't spam Moonfire. So it gives more credence to different abilities in your rotation. Anything involved, there's a champ tier. So here's basically your options for tier, and it really depends on how you play the game, Galadriel. Realistically, you should take tier in my opinion, but long term, you really want this though. My hockey for Soothe. It's called the Dexterous Right Hand Whiz. I gained this ability as a teenager. You hover down and you hit click. That's it. Or I think it's the equal sign if you're actually asking for what it is. What's up, bitch? Yo! That doesn't feel right. Hi, Odos. You know what? That's absolutely fair. You don't have to do the sub biatch if it doesn't make sense to you. I still think it's kind of cute. But also, Onos, you are cute. You see that, folks? That's Riz. The thing is, Onos, we would never work. Alas. You and I were not destined to be together. You want to know why, Onos? It's because I don't like hiking and going outside. You do so many things. Would you share that? Of course, Holy. They're in Discord. You can always find all talents, my UI, all guides, all builds. I'm working very hard on Discord. You can find them there, of course. None of them are shared. Yeah, Onos is a very active individual. I remember they told me how many steps they got in a day, and I was like, yeah, this is unfortunate, but alas, you know. As if that's the only things you do. It's true. There is more to you than meets the eye. You apparently cannot place that in travel form. I want this bear form. If there was... Wait, fishing. Fishing. No, the time loss. The time loss, the fishing. The fishing time loss. Holy, that was crazy time loss there. That's insane. We lost like a whole ass minute. That was actually a lot of time loss. You do control which one he goes to, so I'm going to go here. Is a root thing from MDT. It is called MDT Helper. I don't really use it myself, but I wanted it available for people to know that it does exist for those who do want to use it. MDT Helper. Thank you, Pixel. I've been working hard on the Discord. I'm very proud of how the Discord has kind of shaped up right now. I'm extremely proud of it, in fact. I'm having a... It's a good mission for me, and I like the guides I've been posting. I don't know if you've got to see any of them, but like the Boomy guide I did yesterday, excellent. I think the guide I did with Banchers is also bis for Hunter. Like, I think that guide was super good. But I feel bad that it won't get any views currently because I'm not a Hunter creator. Oh, he doesn't have PCT. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, what's up? Using it with a 3-minute cooldown, you can press it again, but we don't. No, you can press Incarn again. That's the Apex talent, and you do want to activate that. It won't do much at the moment, basically, Mace. When you press Incarn, the next press makes it so that your next cast of Maul will make your Apex talent proc. There's something about how many steps an active healthy person gets on day and found that it's around 10k steps. Well, do you know where the 10k steps came from, Anthropist? Hi, Anthropist. I remember you from yesterday. Do you know where the 10,000 steps came from? Because it was a Japanese pedometer app that basically decided, because it's an auspicious number in Japanese culture, that 10,000 steps was the right amount, and then we all just adopted it. And what's crazy about this story was that there was basically zero, like, scientific evidence to support that 10,000 was a magical number. It's just that we just said 10,000. Now, what's interesting about this is that that's actually how so much medical science works. It's insane. You might be shooketh to learn how much of our current understanding of medicine and the body and what the recommendations are based off of somebody saying, yeah, man, I fucking think it's 10,000 steps. And somebody else goes, dude, I agree. And then they publish it because they're in a position of power to publish it. Is it? Seriously. Like, so much. Like, you have no... Like, it's actually insane. They're like, how much sugar do you need? And somebody's like, I don't know, man. Like, 50. And they go, cool. Like sometimes it's validated and many times it is not. It's actually insane to me how accurate what I just said is. I just spelled the wrong person. Sorry. Did you know that? Yeah, look it up. But it just so happens that like if you 10,000 is not a bad number. For some people it's 7,000. For some people it's 10, 12, 13. If you can get upwards of 15, it seems to be beneficial depending on who you ask, etc. Do I have an item suggestion website? No. I can list out Abyss or what I'm going to be chasing if you'd like in my Discord. I don't mind doing that. There's aggro problems behind me right now. I have to leave this pull. That's a tough gather right there. Without Heart of the Wilds. I might even save Heart. Oh, I whiffed my kick. That's a problem. Okay, we just got to CCs. CCs, incap that. Perfect. You cannot let a heal go off here. I will be in deep danger if I let a heal go off. Healing Breeze behind. Yo, what's up, Jag? I'm focused. I'm locked in. This is kind of a hard pull. Vortex Typhoon that. It wasn't in the Typhoon. I'm going to go kick. I got it. This is going to get a little out of hand because I gathered it improperly. The Bolt on the Hunter even threw a defensive. Bark is up. Healing Breeze kick. I have Incap. I have Stomp, Incap and Stomp as an option. 1 second. Locked in. Kinda don't really, I really don't want to press SI. I could go kick this manually, Incap it. Incap that one. Okay, pretty good on the heals. At least you can CC them. But now actually I do want to chain this in. I do want the bears. I'm deciding that Guardian Druid can live the bears, so I actually pull the bears intentionally in my route. Set the bark skin now, and then watch my SI later. The first DPS Discord I could answer. Wait, what's this? Question. I changed my main from Pally to Bear. I feel super cool and tanky. Can I answer that in a second? Because if I miss a single global, I am... What the hell? Bro. Was that a bug? Did he... So he had... Did he have threat on that? 1 second. This is actually a lock and pull. I don't think you understand how fast these guys can absolutely wreck your day as a tank. Probably even worth the global to soothe. Was that a... Did he have aggro and tried to leap away? Or did he taunt one and try to leap away? Yeah. You can do this on other keys as well. Like, I'm going to do another triple bear pull right now. I think they're good percentage for Guardian because I don't seem to have a problem tanking them. This one, you do not need the little ones, though. You can just taunt this away, and that makes this pull much friendlier. Trust in the aggro. Yeah. So you go like this. Okay. Soothe. I can even go take the mobs behind me. But I'm going to have aggro problems there, and I bark skin. Perfect. Whew. Clarify. It's how they diagnose, come up with so many things. I was actually talking to your daughter yesterday explaining that they don't have anything solid on the seizure disorder in the family. Yeah. They basically just look at people. Yeah. So what they, a lot of reference ranges, a lot of how medicine works. Con, it's very interesting you say that. So I happen to know a lot about this subject. It's also been the story of my life because I grew up with autoimmune conditions that I didn't know I had for a long time. And I was just in despair figuring out like, hey, why does my body basically suck? And I was in the medical system for so long that I really got kind of a first-hand look at just how weird it is because they were wrong so much. Like doctors in a lot of ways are one of the only professions aside from weathermen that can be so wrong about such important things and just like not lose their job. But the reasoning behind this is important. It's because they're normally right. They have to generalize because that's how the entire infrastructure of medicine is built. So if they're right 80% of the time, they go, hell yes, this is a highly successful study. The problem is that if you happen to be in the 20% that they can't help, well, then they send you to a specialist. The specialist says, of the 20% of the people I get, 50% of the time, this seems to help them. And they say, hell yeah, because that means that I'm going to have, that's crazy good. That's efficacy right there. 50%, that's great. Let's do this for everyone. But then what if you are part of the 50% who doesn't get help? So now, effectively, there's 10% of this population who just doesn't get the help they need. And those are the ones who need a different look on medicine. But they don't get that. And it's frustrating because you need it. That makes sense? However, it has to be generalized because for a lot of people who are upset about Western medicine, they don't realize that it does in fact help. Even if you're the person who didn't get helped and that feels terrible, it does help 80%, whatever the statistic is you want to use. It helps most people, which doesn't help all people. But many of the suggestions, what we don't realize, shouldn't be taken as gold standards that just simply work regardless of any sort of context. And that's difficult. Keep in mind that that's not a doctor's fault. Doctors can literally lose their job, get fired, and sued for their entire life savings if they recommend something that is not a published, approved methodology for treating a symptom. So it's not exact. Most doctors want to help. Not all doctors. Most doctors are actually in the business of helping people, but they are strongly limited by the access of which they're granted because they have to be so cautious. I missed aggro on that one mob. Does that make sense? However, if people don't know this, then I think that that's problematic. You put this right on the edge. The way you're supposed to tank this is you put this guy on the edge, and then you go to the other side. Okay, our timer is starting to get a little bit suspicious with our current damage. It's good. Like, we will still win right now, but it do be kind of suspicious. I think as a patient, it's irresponsible to take that first diagnosis as gospel. Yes. Especially if the solution is a strong recommendation for surgery or joint replacement or something that will alter your life forever. And unfortunately, it depends on where you are in the world. It depends on so many other factors. But like orthopedic surgeons in America make bank for every time they do a replacement. Not every hospital system, but like private practice especially. You make so much money doing a joint replacement. Why would you not? But I can tell you for sure that I've personally worked with people in my actual job, right, that just have bricked their health because of irresponsible medical suggestions. Not a fan. Not a fan of how that works. People are not treated as individuals in the medical system. They're very much, in my opinion, treated as like a chart. I don't think that's good. People are not charts. People are people. I think if we do this boss right, and then we just kind of play the end sort of clean, I think we could actually time this. I wouldn't say that the end of this dungeon is free. But it is a weird season for tanks, because I am so hard chilling right now, like, I don't know. I just don't take damage. I don't even know what key level I would actually be worried for my life. You have to kill this one still. You can CC it at the start, but you have to kill it though. Yeah. I still think I should make the t-shirt. I'm bouncing. I'm thrashing. I'm bouncing. I'm thrashing. I'm bouncing. I'm thrashing. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. No! What would you say is the meta tank right now? I think there are 3. I think that realistically, though, there are about 3. But I also think, for what it is worth, that this season will not be as meta-driven for tanks. Because currently, tanks are not being checked. There's like... It's like pre-midnight. It feels like Dragonfly tanking. A lot... Like, except for, like, Alter, like, there's a few pulls in here. But basically, you are not being checked as a tank. And one of the reasons we had such a dominance last season was that Brewmaster was just so much tankier, and then Guardian was just so much tankier, but currently it's not going to be like that. So, as predicted based on PTR testing, it seems to me that we might actually have more viability in off tanks. We need some more ad damage. Oh, this is so hard to get. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I just have to be careful of the initial knockback. I can do it. They have to get in the puddle. I don't have to. It's a tank soak, that last one. Do. Ooh. Ooh. Missed the answer. What did he say? Currently, A, play what you want. B, tuning dependent. We'll see. But I think that more tanks will be viable. All right. Good timer. Play it safe. Skip first 3, obviously. And then basically, like, we just don't have to go that crazy. I've died here before. We had this key before, and then we died to the last pack. So let me just check what the timer looks like, and then we'll make a decision about this, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, we basically, it's like Blood DK, Bear. I think Warrior is kind of a sleeper pick. I think some people are liking Brew right now, but I think Brew could use a little bit of a buff. So Brew could use a little bit of a buff. VDH is still VDH, and Prot Pally seems good. Equinox said he was doing good damage on his Prot Pally. We pull this Bear into this, but we just don't go that much higher. These packs can and will kill people. So if clean from here, I kill Totem. Yeah, I don't know. I think this season will be interesting. This current WoW season, Mavina, it's a lot of dopamine very early. Kill Totem, kill Totem, kill Totem, kill Totem, kill Totem. Help your healer. Don't die at the end. These packs kind of hurt. I love Vengeance. Yeah. That, I think it'll be less bad for tanks this season. Holy. However, Timer's pretty good. Timer's good. I think trust me here. Ace of Twin, if you want it, it's called MDT Helper. I have it up just so that people ask about it, because I don't think many people know that there is an overlay which you can use. I don't think you double this. I know it's going to make the timer a little bit suspicious, but I think you single this pack, and I think you single the next pack too. No joke, I don't think you're supposed to fight this on the Bears. That's what killed people last time. Even if we have cooldowns, I'm looking at our timer and I'm thinking we can't lose right now. Safe. We're just going to single this. Grip, grip, grip. Yeah, we can go pull this now, but we are not pulling this on the Bear pack, which is a change from my routing on PTR. We just grip that caster kind of back. We just need to grip it together. But these totems, good. And you kind of just finish these off back here. Probably was a bad chain because these shoots are just going to be back here like this. That one caster in the back. Incarn myself. Perfect. I'd rather just time the 15. Thank you, Wiz. For VDH right now, I think they should update the Apex for VDH to just be demonic. Demonic as in you get meta when you fell dev. I think that's actually a genuine... Like, I think fell dev should give you meta. That's my cook on VDH. I think they should give that back. 15-second untied. Okay, we're fine. Timer is like chill. I think I combined this last pull with that caster in the back, and then we wipe last time. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Kill, kill. Kill this. Good. Here. Make sure that dies. Then I go chain in. Perfect. It's not Omega free, but these guys hurt like a lot. So I think this was a good decision. I don't know how you're supposed to pull this bridge, to be honest. No, I'm in a pretty tanky build right now. I don't have Forset either. I have some item level now, but I don't have Forset. Like, I'll do much better damage when I get full Abyss, of course, and Forset. Believe it or not, I will also be much tankier. Forset is a survivability increase, not just damage. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage, no? Like, I think I'm doing all right. I don't notice my damage being a lackluster thing. With this build, so I don't know what the delve requires right now. All right, so our timer, if we just do this boss, like if no major deaths, then we're fine. We can start chaining this up, but just be nice and kind of safe here. We have RP, but this guy dies on time and we're fine. Boop. 1 1 1 1 1 4 1 1 1 4. Come on. Yep, totem first. What? Bro, what the hell? My Heart of the Wild. Okay. Kill the totems. Perfect. Over here. Oh, Warrior's got that one. Nice. Okay, so last boss is going to get a little tight with that routing decision. Maybe you do have to pull the bears on the previous pack, but it killed us last time. You should only need, like, with Lust, like 4.5. As long as we don't have, like, major deaths, we should not have a problem on last boss. Totems, one more. Even I will help kill these totems. Live, 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 live. Okay, this is a dungeon where I'm going to feel really bad about not having Forset if we miss this by, like, just a few seconds. It's getting a little tight because that RP is kind of coming. Just watch the shield. There you go. Watch shield. You guys stay on ad for the red silks. I'll try to get out. I think we lost this. It's a little suspicious now, I will say. It's slightly more suspicious. You have 4 minutes. It should be plenty. Would be nice to just grab this 15. It'd be kind of a tragedy if we didn't. Okay, watch this. Perfect. I have seen a lot of people die to misunderstanding the shield. So you just have to make sure that you are actually behind the shield. It's a little annoying for melee range abilities. I've seen a rogue die like a bunch of times here because they were trying to game the system. Okay, chilling. Good. Save this Feral Frenzy. Only get one more. Behind the shield. Good. Good. And here. What's up, little? We're about to time a 15 Den of Nalorak. However, if we wipe on this boss, then we do not time a 15 Den of Nalorak. So it's a little bit of a nail biter, let's say. But we have Lust here. I roar this. They come back in. I think we'll be okay. I think we're going to get it through the skin of our skinny skin. Actually, we have like a whole minute on the timer. But hopefully nobody dies. And then we'll definitely get it. But I think that it's actually easy to die to that mechanic. We'll see. Okay. Live. This is going to be a hard boss to live on high keys, because I think that will actually eventually one-tap you. Okay. So this next phase... Bro, where's the shield here? That was a suspicious shield. We're very suspicious on that. It was like blocked by the guy. Okay. So they've positioned this like very nicely here. I soak. I soak. I soak. I soak. I soak. AMS. I can soak like all of these. But I just Yeah, good, 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 good. Soak, soak, soak. Perfect. My Thrash is macroed with Iron Fur. Macro your Iron Fur. That is a money. Good, clean boss, actually. Very clean positioning on those circles. Watch the DK. DK's dead. DK's dead. He dead. He's super dead. Oh, he lived. He's a DK. Holy shit. Yeah, that could have been bad. All right. He tunneled. He tunneled. No tunnel. No tunnel. Easy. All right, 15. Cool. Felt pretty good. Nice. Wonderful. GG's. They wanted to do the 14 too. GG's. Well played, well played. My routing decisions at the end ended up being correct because actually that was 1 minute and 15 on the timer. Yep. What's this? Oh, it's a Warbound item. Nice. It's a crit haste neck and a... Oh, that's a nice ring. Nice ring. Beautiful ring. That's a beautiful ring right there. Yep. I was correct in how to route that. Warrior is kind of pumping. Yeah, that's a beautiful ring. Look at that. I mean, he said if you don't need it, I think he needs it. I think he needs it. It's an avoidance heroic ring with good stats. Yeah. Solid. I don't know. I feel pretty good. Yeah, of course he does. Of course he needs it. Yeah, look at Can you drop the... Of course, yeah, you can find everything in Discord too. Angel. Everything's in Discord as well. That was a solid team. You should add people. Well played, well played. Add me if you want. Should make friends in the season. These people could go far. I feel like everybody did a pretty good job there, actually. We had pretty good CCs. There were actually solid grips. I mean, DK damage is looking suspicious right now, but it's hard to judge damage because you don't know who is forset and stuff. Oh, that's right. I was going to start doing way more posts. Yeah, so you can find everything in Discord. Look. I am updating this. I'm doing a lot of work right now. All right, let me just go clear a bunch of people off their friends list though, because early on, if we're timing 15s and stuff, we should add people. 16 you get. That was it. Last one. Oh, I lagged out. All right, some people have to get deleted. Swiss Nasty, I remember this guy. All right, some people have to get deleted. Unfortunately. Squish? No, I wouldn't delete Squish. Warrior who bought... Okay, we can delete him. Alright. He's got a funny... Alright, Sneaky Owl 2 months ago. Sorry, Sneaky Owl. I do remember him, but... No, I missed the ad. I missed everybody adding everybody. Oh, well. I think I missed it because I was... Alright, Hellcrank. We just gotta make sure we add notes to people. Hellcrank. Where is Hellcrank? Imagine that you get Resil 15 week, like day 3 of the season. It's kind of wild. All right, Arms Warrior did plus 15 den start of season. Okay, perfect. Done. Is this guy? This one? All right, so now we just see what else is going on. I do wish that I could raid a little bit more. I do probably have to go to raid soon. Try to do heroic or normal. What's up? How do you deal with the evolving guys and Altar of Fangs? Tater, you can always ask me questions. If I missed your question, feel free to ask again because I probably have indeed just literally missed it. Basically, to deal with those guys, what you need to know is they have a regular kick. The regular kick is a poison that doesn't immediately kill people, although it does hurt. But when they start casting Evolve, you have to CC them. So Vortex Typhoon, War Stomp, In-Cap Roar, you just have to stop their channel. It's a channel, it's not a kick. So you have to use any sort of CC with that, depending on what you're playing. That's how you deal with the Evolve guys, basically. And try not to pull too many of them. I've been experimenting with a route in Altar where I was considering this, though. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, you added me. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, that was the shaman. But I was meaning to accept people. I don't have any more room for friends. Yep, I've got it. All right, bunch of people are about to get yeeted off my friends list. Because if we're doing bigger keys in week 1, you should actually add people. So let's go to the offline list. I really wish you could have more people on here because I've already cleared so many of these individuals. All right, Acid Monk. Sorry, I don't know who you are. 6 months. Too long. I just came back. What's up, Mots? Did a +10. My damage is very bad. What build are you playing? I think the first question is what build, and then, of course, can help with the damage. Absolute Brad 1 month ago. I remember this guy. I don't know. Alec denied. I also remember him. I remember this guy. But 3 months ago is kind of a long time. Bray, the DK, also plays Pally Tanks and is friends with Ryu. Oh, this is Shen. I'm not deleting him off our friends list. Illyria. This though. $5 on no Apex? Well, hold up. I just copied the Lunar build from Wowhead. No, that's why. Because I was thinking that he copied the Wowhead build. All right. Try this build. You can try this. See if it makes you feel better. Grab. There are 2 builds you can play, Mods. You can find them in Discord. I will show you how to navigate the Discord. I want to have all the resources here for people to use, okay? So you go to my Discord, and you find the exact import like this. Boom. So we look at the Discord, and you go back here. You just navigate to Guardian Druid. And then what I want you to do is copy this build. Is much easier to play. I think that this build is slightly better when you get better. But I think this one is like more beginner friendly, and you can totally do this. And then when you use this build, I have a guide for Season 2, but that covers the Season 2. You can watch the free guide on YouTube for no Apex. The main thing that changes, and I will write this up because we literally do it right now. Cool? All right. Actually, single target. Still works. And is very beginner friendly. There's a video to watch on YouTube for it. The only thing that changes is you replace Moonfire spam with Mangle in Season 2. Once you get more comfortable, I highly encourage you to give full Apex a try. If you watch the guide, if you watch the Season 2 guide, it's not too much harder. Yes. Voila. You see, you just update like this. Voila. You're gonna basically go here, you just copy this build. Yeah. There you go. And then we'll have tips and tricks on this eventually. But I'm kind of doing keys right now, so I haven't been updating it properly. Also, I haven't mentioned this today. If you want to support... Oh, ads, never mind. Other question, is last pack in Ruby Lightful with the mini boss bugged? My abilities seem to passively target them without aggro. No, somebody's probably just getting them. So you have to be careful about that last pack. Just bring it back. Don't fight anything else even close to it. It's just got a weird aggro range, if you mean that, Tiggers. When you fight the pack before the last pack, you have to make sure that you're not too close to it. Otherwise, you will aggro and pull. No upset. We're almost 3,200. If we had got that temple earlier, we would have been. But now that's 2 15s done and a 14 today. Not bad, not bad. Has Apex through Wisdom. It plays through Gory Fur. It plays through Gory Fur and Raise because it probably simmed a little higher. And I say that kind of jokingly. I think it's a relative issue when we encourage tanks to play something like Gory Fur and Raise. Prop Pally, I feel like I'm getting smashed all the time, even cycling cooldowns. Currently 295, not sure I'll continue with it. Ruin. With Prop Pally, there are so many ways to min-max that tank. What key level are you doing? Where are you go? Oh my god, I forgot to pay for this. Yes, I can pay for my medicine today. Yup, that's my bad. I did indeed totally forget to pay. Wait, didn't I pay? Oh, I might have not. Oh, let me just check if I paid already. Nope, I totally forgot to pay. All right, I said I would do this yesterday, and I actually forgot. $100. $100. Oh shit, my phone's at 2%. All right, guys. What is that ding sound I keep hearing? There's a ding sound? We need to prior haste verse. I actually think is not haste this season. Malphite, don't judge me. Look at my haste. You can check my haste here. I don't think it's a haste season. I think you want more haste than this. This is really low. But I swear, haste is not like... This season is less haste. 1 second. I gotta go charge my phone and pay for some stuff, okay? It will confuse people because you can't spam mangle. Like that saying, replace it with swipe and press mangle might be too much. Nah, I think that you should actually... I think that the general recommendation is this. If someone is pinging something, it might be your game. I don't have WoW volume on. I play with 0 game volume. I think it's crit verse. I'll go crit verse this season. But I think most people will still go haste to a reasonable amount. Anthropist, that might be you. I feel like crit verse this season is actually really good. Let me go pay for this before I forget. life choices. I like this chair more than my other chair. This chair is better. So, if I may, if you're still here, let me reward you with something. Malfay. Allow me to explain something important. When it comes to secondary stats in World of Warcraft, we like to say that there is a BIS stat. You know, people ask, should you go crit? Should you go haste? Should you go YouTube? Should you go this? Right? This is what you want to know. There are some specs in World of Warcraft that have specific interactions with crit, verse, haste, etc. So they have a strong preference. But most specs don't. All stats are valuable. We act as though if I had crit and that was my least valuable stat, that it wouldn't help me, but it still helps me. For Guardian Druid, all stats are good. Even Mastery is technically pound for pound your best defensive stat. People don't tell you this because they're going to put it in the robot. And the robot is the thing that says, well, actually, you'll get 0.2% more value if you go haste. Oh, okay. But this is important to know. Stats are a little bit more individual than many realize. They depend a little bit more on your rotation, your playstyle, and how comfortable you are with things. They don't solve your problems. And ultimately, it is important to know that. All right, so we only need this though. Is it hard? I'm supposed to do it as well. I should go do it right now, actually. Is it hard, rotations? How long did it take you? $10 minutes. Well, that doesn't seem that bad. All right, where is it? Where is it? I'll go do it. Or we do a 15 Temple of Sathralis, which is also a key that I need. And in the bad, technically. Either one. Could do both. But yeah, I do think that secondary stats are heavily misunderstood in WoW. Where's the lid for this? Should use the Aztec helper add-on. Yeah, let me get it. VDH rework. Fuse meta and demon spikes into 3 stack ability. Whoa. All right. It's kind of wild. Interesting. Aztec helper add-on. Curse Forge. I wonder how they could redesign VDH for it to still feel like VDH. Maintain its identity, but not feel bad to play. It's a good question, actually. I do think that they should cook harder, even... Oh, he left. He said, I'll go sleep. Oh, okay. I wonder what they could do for it. I feel like souls are a wasted opportunity. At the end of the day, I really feel like what they've missed on is the souls. If souls were more of an actual gameplay feature, I feel like that would be really cool. Even though it wouldn't be very balanced. Just give us the demon dragonfly version? Nah. Yeah, I mean, it would basically be Devour, right, Wiz? Isn't that just Devour? It's going to be hard to find keys at this point. We've actually gotten a bunch of keys done, which means now we need to basically have a group. I can get my own key up as well, or I can go do question mark. But let me get my treadmill up. Let's get some steps in for today, because I didn't go to the gym this morning. I had a lot of coaching to do. So raise the desk stand. Oh, that camera's wrong. Quest state changes. There you go. Maybe a new UI. Maybe like Ellesmere UI or something though. Was happier without it. I will probably be bad at it. I normally am bad at things like that. 14 Ruby, we did 15 earlier. Notorious and a 15 Veil. Could do that. Unless we find a key to do. In which case, I'll do a key. I mean, 15s are pretty chill. You don't even have to play them that well. I think 16s would be kind of tougher this week without like gear and 4-set. But next week we'll be getting 17s probably. Unless people get more geared. The real big question still is Ulatek. I don't know if it's going to be so easy to kill the Ulatek. May I see your damage breakdown in that key? Of course you can. I was declined. It has begun. Yeah. It looks like this. Yeah. The problem is that the last time I tried to mess with something that started with Eula, I ended up with a G. I think he already got a nerf, but I don't know if it's live or active. I saw a post this morning. I didn't actually check what it was because I don't know the fight well enough to understand it. No. Maulist activate Apex. With this build. Around this time normally is the hardest time to actually find stuff. Well, I don't want to not game. So let's go do question mark, and stuff. Yeah, you macro Iron Fur to Thrash, and please do, actually. It is a massive advantage. You should definitely macro your Iron, especially this season. Please macro your Iron Fur to Thrash. I will happily engage in the dialogue ruin. If you've ever heard that you should not macro your Iron Fur, let's have a conversation about it. But I can tell you why I think you should, and I think you're missing out if you don't. First, let me get my treadmill here. The problem of this treadmill is that there's a sword being dragged by it, so I have to move the sword off of the treadmill, otherwise something bad is going to happen. 1 second. There we go. No problem. Put that away. Oh, I stabbed the wall. Less than ideal. Wow. My favorite part of this raid is even with us one-shotting pretty much every normal boss, we only got to 5 out of 8 in 2 hours because of how much trash there is. I have heard there's a lot of trash, yeah. Priest or Paladin will be easier to get into groups with for healing Chilical. You would imagine it's Holy Paladin with current tuning right now, but keep in mind that it's hard to make like a perfect prediction. We don't really know. Technically speaking, we don't fully know. I think that's an important thing to clarify. But currently, if I had to answer that question, it'd be Holy Paladin. Of course, I can't start the treadmill with my phone in the other room, so we'll solve that problem. Look for key real fast. If no key, I go do Delve Boss. Then the only chores I actually need to do is normal raid and some heroic for my chance at 4-set. Then I would be like happy. Aside from the fact that I do also need Ulatek next week. But now that my Druid is also geared, loading. So now that basically I am in my bags quite geared, I think that it would be easier for me to find groups because I will appear as a higher item level since I farmed keys. Which weapon you crafted? Of course you can. I decided on a crit verse weapon. And it has the stone embellishment, even though that embellishment was nerfed. Like so. Excuse me. Excuse me. Load. 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 Recipes. This week, if you care for title. Oh, I don't care about the title. I care about the crests. The crests are power. I have to do it for crests, basically. Crests are giga power, right? So, yeah, basically, here's the thing. I have to bonus roll last boss, which means I'll really want to kill the Euletech, but I have to pug the Euletech, and if Liquid can't kill it, I have zero hope. What's up, Daphne Fib? Daphne, did you ever see the live-action Scooby-Doo movies? Because your name reminds me. You say Daphne, I think Velma. To each their own. Some people think Scooby. Others think Scrappy. But the idea here is liquid-cooled Euletech. Did they actually kill Euletech at the end of their raid tonight? I thought they actually missed it. I watched for like 20 minutes, but I don't know if they finished it or not. It's currently no keys. All right, where is this new Delve boss? Where do I go for this? But yeah, the live-action Scooby-Doo movies, underrated, I tell you. As hard as people will be at Nas, I wonder how that works, Mez. I think that they clearly want Heroic to be this hard. I just don't know what the purpose of it is. Like, I think they want it, no? Like, isn't it kind of clear that this is intentional? It feels like an intentional design. I've been working out so hard. I've been doing so good. I've been taking care of myself. I've been doing the videos. I've been doing my actual job. Feel like, yeah. This seems intentional in a way. I think it's intentional as well. It seems to me that it's intentional as well. I think that they want Raid to be something like this. Boss is most north in the new island. Okay. I could also just play Resto Druid. All right. New island. And the way to get to the new island is flying to the new path, right? The way you have to get to the new island like this. What region do I play on? NA and E. I play on NA, basically. So I have to fly here. Okay? Says they did not kill Euletech. That's right. They didn't. 3 days and the heroic end boss is not dead. Fastest is housing and port over. I'll just fly. It lets me chill and do something else. Like upload another YouTube short. You know how many YouTube shorts that I have made I never uploaded? I was thinking I should just make more YouTube shorts. There's a quick quest for a portal in the prayer room. I should do that. No, I never did pray from the first week. As much as I like World of Warcraft, I'm very bad at doing things like open world questing and whatnot. Extremely bad at it, in fact. Now, here, I posted a clip of Touchpad Warrior podcast earlier today. Yeah, it'll save me a lot of time. Eventually, I should do this, definitely, though. Do you like the epic music that's been playing? If you've been hanging out on the stream. These are my favorite types of playlists, but I feel like it's a little bit too much sometimes. I normally don't play them on stream, but I like it. All right, let me start walking on the treadmill. We're at 5:20. I could game all night tonight. Tonight's the night I can go late, actually. Tonight is the night that I can go late. If I was playing, are you not playing right now, Wiz? Wiz, what if you fall behind? What if, wait a second, Wiz, what if you fall behind? Have you thought about that? I kind of get that. Yeah, I sort of get that. I really want... I'm already behind. The advantage of being behind is that for many people... Oh, no, it's the portal area. This happened before. It's this specific area of the flight path. Well, unless my game did DC, in which case I'll see you guys tomorrow, I suppose. It's very possible if my game DC'd, that means also my entire PC might have bricked. Wait for it. It's possible. And if so, so be it. But if we're still here, hello. Seems like stream is still here. But it is possible that my game just absolutely kerplut itself. Let me see. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, stream's here. All right, Flypath OP. It looks like I actually DC'd. Okay. Well, let's close that out. Solid. No problem. Oh, shit. My memory is at 93% usage. What the hell? 93% usage. That's not good. All right, I'm restarting 1 second. 93%. Bro, my computer's been having some issues recently. It concerns me. How much memory you got? These days, Zen, not much. I'm not gonna lie. This is the thing. Honestly, less than I would prefer. You got like 16 gig. Oh, you mean my PC? Yeah, my PC has 23. Yeah, 23. Memory is very expensive, so yeah, so 23 is not possible. No, because like 32 is very expensive. So no, I got 23. Yeah. Cause I had to like skimp on the cost just a little bit. Yeah. 23. I stand by it. Yeah. You can only have multiples of 4. TM Surfer, I sort of believe in my heart of hearts that, you know, we limit ourselves unnecessarily. You have to be willing to think outside the box in order to accomplish things that you've never accomplished. I have no idea how much memory my PC guys has. I have no idea. I'm just making up some random shit, but I'm sticking with it and I'm confident, so I'm going to convince you. Basically, here's what's up. At the end of the day, you must eventually be willing to surpass your own limitations, because that's life. If you limit yourself to figures of 4, you'll never experience figures of 3. Think about that. You will live your entire life without ever approaching some hallmark generationally defining numbers like 69 or 67 or 18. You will never actually get to experience these incredibly impactful, important milestones. So, you see? You don't limit yourself like this, guys. Listen to the music. Let it inspire you. It's so funny how much we want to be young, right? Like when I was younger, all I ever wanted to be was older. And now that I'm older, I sort of want to be younger. It's funny how that works. Careful. If you continue down this path, you might be sitting on the toilet one day and bam, Snake from Ohio just... You see? That's as far as I know, that's what happens. It's that or the peanut butter, and I honestly can't figure out which. I'm not really up to date, you know? Okay, I'm getting my phone to start my treadmill. You know the peanut butter? Skippy? Jif doesn't make sense here. which actually is also culturally relevant. Peanut butter really was above its time. All right. Cool. Now, people were asking me for the Xbox profile earlier, of which I forgot, of course. I don't know how to get more RAM. Are you playing Apex or the old build? Oh, I'm playing new Apex, yeah. Some people saying the old build is better. I don't think so. I have done 15s. I could do 16. You could put me into a 17 probably, and I would live just fine with Apex. It's just that these keys don't check tank very much. I am extremely tanky at the moment. I am having a zero issue with living, and you might as well do damage in like push keys. Press the Windows I setting, select System from the menu, click About. You buy it and install it. There's not much else to it. I guarantee you I'm going to break something if I try to do this, though. Exactly, Kira. You said you started wearing sunscreen. I don't wear sunscreen, but I use moisturizer because my face is starting to look older. This is a real thing. I'm serious. This is an actual thing. You look at my face. I have Itachi lines. I used to be like Sasuke. And now all of a sudden I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh my God. If I had a clan, they should be scared right now. Because like I'm starting to get the old Itachi lines. I think just that people on PTR were weird with Bear, and I swear the build I am playing right now is better. Spider legs? Oh no, I'm chilling. I don't really worry what people think of me. If I worried what people think of me, I probably wouldn't be wearing these ears half the time and /or my Pikachu hat. Yeah. Just because I don't sound Australian doesn't mean that I actually care. Also, this is not where the delve is, you said. It was actually up here. So I'm going to go fly to the other place. Can you show quickly your build? Yeah, of course. It's all in Discord. I'm not hiding it or anything. I think this is the best build. Are you based in... No, I live in Thailand. I live in Thailand. Just make sure these wires are not crossed. Yeah. I think if you wanted 1% more damage, you could do this. You could also potentially drop this for it. I think this is probably better than Forest Walk, but at the end of the day, you could drop 1 minute Roar potentially if you wanted the 1% damage. I'm not sure exactly what I would drop to get Primal Fury often. Maybe half the dungeons you could actually drop Dispel, but not really. You wouldn't drop anything else. Like, you wouldn't really drop Incap. Incap is a lot of use this season, actually. You know? Use Beef Tallow Moisturizer. Yeah, actually, though, Kira, so I sort of... I'm in that world. I get you. That makes sense. You still play Loons? Yes. Druid the Claw is big bait. I don't know why that got propagated. I actually do know why that got propagated. The reason that got propagated is specifically because Yoda was playing it, and he timed some PTR keys, and it's clearly, for what it's worth, like, it's tanky, but, yeah. Are the new keys fun? Different, Zol. You might not like them. They're different. They're weird. It's a different vibe than Season 1. I don't know if fun is the word I would use. Yeah. Oh, crossing the wires here like so. Alright, let's see how hard this delve boss is. I gotta get some sort of add-on here, right? Curse Forge, you said the Aztec reminder thingy. That's not it. So back no W, is there an axe dev build for bear? What do you mean axe dev? Can you clarify what that means? It's they accomplished their goal of more DPS responsibility. Max damage, you mean? But it feels like the tank and the healer are less responsible. As to Rec Helper, that's the one. Thank you. As to Rec Helper, this one. Got it. Cool. I just need that base. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Open. Ba, ba, ba. We gotta try this new delve boss, eh? Wait, where is it? Oh, Venomfall Deeps, right? This one? I'll dive deep into your Venomfall. Treadmill, activate. Yeah, all right. We do it for player power. Oh, I don't have the add-on on. Let me do that. I have been disconnected. Fantastic. When do you want dinner? As soon as possible. My lust for nutrition. Yeah, I need nutrition. I require nutrition. Oh, yeah, it's been a long time since I've done that vid. I haven't had to in so long. Like, it used to be something I had to do all the time, and honestly, I'm extremely happy. All right? I'm very, very happy. Where's the sundae? I already had 2 sundaes. I already had a milkshake. Yeah. And I also drank like a liter of Fanta. So I'm kind of set on carbs today. What should I do with this empty can, Thumbus? So, what you want to do, this involves a squirrel. Are there squirrels near you? This is important. I need you to understand. Are there squirrels near you? Okay. How hard is this guy? Let's find out. My Valera is level 26, I'm pretty sure. Serpent Strike. Damage done reduced by... Well, how do I dispel myself? Wait a second. 40% damage done reduced. That sucks. A bubble. Set Valera as a healer, huh? Oh, okay. Well, why does it look like he's healing? What the hell? Echo? Oh, wait, I died. Okay, I feel like I missed something here. Oh, okay. Hello? Bro, this delve is just bugged for me. Hold up. Listen. Well, this is why I don't do open world content. No, bro. What am I supposed to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Was that just crazy ping? If I die here again, it's probably because of ping. My game... Oh, why am I getting two... Wait, hold on. Why am I getting 1,000 ping? What the hell? Well, why am I getting thousands of ping? I'm still eating... Oh, hold on. My game is just completely borked. What the hell? What the hell? No, this is why I don't do open world content. What is this? It's not even my world ping. It's my home ping in this delve. Oh, wait. Why is it spiking to thousands? Oh, I never even put these on. This one. And this one. That one, probably. Oh, sweet. I completed a quest. Okay. Sweet. Oh, Valera leveled up. Nice. Okay. Okay. No, it's just this delve. It was fine all day today. Gear up was working pretty well. All right, let's try. Okay, now that Valera is set to healer, I cannot fail. I fully believe in myself. What's up, dupes? I'm just trying the new delve boss because player power is attached to it. Okay, so she's gonna dispel me now. That's nice. Echo of Ulatek. What's up, Drogon? Hello there, Drogon. Okay, this is what killed me last time. What is this? I'm in the circle. You just have to break the shield. Kick. We ran out of baggies for chicken. Okay, noted. Alright. Dodge. Apex. Serpent Strike. Void Toxin. Oh, I kicked. That's not a kick. Oh, that's the kick. Oh, Valera kick. Oh, man. Okay. Didn't see that bad. Serpent Strike. Defensive? No, it doesn't hurt. Okay. Void Toxin. No kick. Kick the next thing. Soul Extinction. Kick. Dodge Puddle. Posting your build for the question. Oh, yeah, this is my first time doing it, though. I'm kind of just messing around, though. We'll see what happens. This is my first venture in here. And I'm doing this not on the question mark. This is just the original question mark difficulty thus far. You don't have to do anything before you kill this, right? Like, the cracked keystone is the other source of crest, but you just have to do a tier 11 delve, right? Loving the vid's unique perspective? Thank you, Drogon. I appreciate the fact that people appreciate the unique perspective. I think that that's really important to me. I don't actually copy others. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I know that I have different perspectives, but I wish that more people were willing to think independent. Oh, my ping! Okay, so that's not my fault. But that's not my fault. I literally couldn't cast globals. That's not even my fault. Well, hold up, what the hell, man? What am I supposed to do? I actually saw every global. Just, I got hit by the front. I was moved. Okay, this delve might be impossible for me to do. I can't even release spirit. Braza. Braza. Urich. Urich. You got the wrong add-on too? Oh. Well, that doesn't help. You doing a blind play of this boss or taking tips for it? I mean, you can give me tips. I can't do the tips though because I can't currently release spirit. So it doesn't really matter how many tips I have. My game doesn't accept input. I think that fight was okay. I just actually had to stop casting in the middle of it. Would it... Does it scale your gear? No. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. There it is. Well, no, I'm trying to release it. Doesn't let me. 570 world ping. I swear it is actually this delve. I actually think I was completely fine before this delve. This is the only time I've been having ping problems. Oh, El Juicy, I meant to respond to you. I apologize. Indeed. Duel this weekend. I was going to respond to you. Remind me in a little bit, okay? Adam is fine for this. I'll give this one more shot. And then instead I will go tank like a world first plus 15. I don't even know what the memory sequence is yet. All right. One more try. If I lag out again in the middle of this, then I call it GG's. Serpent Strike. And that's the kick. This is the pie slice. I'm lagged out. My ping, my globals, nothing. Okay, this boss is actually just brick for me. This is how I imagine Liquid must feel right now. You look at my globals. Look. This is playing from Asia. Fine. All right. I call it a day. I will do this another day. I actually physically cannot play. All right. I will get this power later. I thought it would be a good time to do so now, but it turns out that it, in fact, it is not meant to be at this exact moment in time. Very fair. Very fair. When I can release Spirit in approximately 5 seconds, then the build is not the problem. Me not being able to play the game is a slight problem. Wouldn't say it's not the biggest barrier. I'm sure with 500 more attempts, I could probably overcome it. But we're gonna get out of this delve. This is how they nerf me, man. I can't do the delve. All right, we flew all the way here for this. All right, let's look for keys instead. Let's see what we can find. 14 Altar of Fangs. I still need that. I'm pretty sure I won't get taken because of meta reasons, but for 14, they should take me. Yeah. Oh, the shark repellent. Drogon, what a reference. Shark repellent. Are you old enough to know shark repellent? I am barely old enough to know the shark repellent original 1966 Batman reference. What a reference, by the way. Have you ever seen that? 1966 Batman. That is a movie. Unbelievable. Robin, pass me the shark repellent. Yeah, that was a wild thing that definitely existed at one point in our life. Yup. Yup. Okay, so let me make sure that my ping is not just actually in this delve, because I don't know what... Oh, wait. Did my game launch without gear up somehow when I reconnected? Out of curiosity, is my gear... Because this is what happens sometimes when I don't have a service that actually helps me stabilize my ping. Because I can't... Even in open world right now, my globals feel better, but let me get away from this delve and just try it. Temple 14. I will check maybe that the... Maybe I'll just check my ping as I go into a key, though. I'm playing on NA servers. I always have. I've been playing all day. It was just that delve that I started having issues in. I'm assuming it has to do with the delve more than it has to do with anything else. 15 murder row is a fun key. Yeah. Like, actually, look, I can cast all of my globals now. I'm pretty sure it was just that delve having specific issues, because it only happened when I went in there. 15 murder row. All right. Let's see if this works. Hello. The How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack. Okay, that didn't work, because I actually just typed hello in party chat, and I don't see it going. Where is hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Not like this. Not like this. Bro, why? 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 Hello? Is it... It looks like I can cast, but I will die very quickly in a 15 murder row if I can't actually cast, you know. Okay. It's tough. It just says unknown. What the hell is happening right now? What is happening right now? I don't understand. This actually just straight up says unknown. I don't think I'm connecting to this party. Okay. / say hello. Okay, the hello goes through. Oh, it went through now. This is not looking 1,824 home ping. Okay, restarting fast. Restarting fast. Okay, that one went through. I bet you it's the zone. Can you please react to your kick message? Bro, what the fuck? I actually forgot I'm live there. Hold up. What is this? Oh, alpha. Wait. I actually forgot. I know that I multi-stream there, but I genuinely forgot. Hold up. What? This is crazy. I actually forgot I straight up forgot. Hi. Hello. Hi, Alpha Simp. Hi. I've always been. Yeah, I've been for a long time. I actually can't have all three things up. So I just basically, it's like I'm there, but yeah. Am I raiding again? Yeah. No, I mean, I just, it's like I click a button. I multi-stream. Yeah. I just don't ever use it. Like, I can't have the chat up here for it, so I kind of have to ignore it. I apologize. Am I raiding this season? No. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, if anybody ever gifted me a sub there, it's pretty cool, but I don't think it's going to happen. So, am I raiding this season Alpha? No, I don't think so. I will have to pug my way into whatever I'd like to be able to do. And then... aside from that, what do I think about Druid? I think Druid is very strong right now. I like how it feels. It feels fun to play. And everything feels good about Druid. Druid, look it up. That's my answer. Okay. Let me make sure that Gear Up is connecting properly. Because that might have been the solution of why my ping was so bad. What's DK main? I still see the bear meta becoming slowly. I think that they won't let bear be meta again. I just hope that they don't nerf it too heavy-handed if they do decide to nerf it. I like bear. I think the current playstyle of bear is actually a good compromise, and I like it currently, but we'll see. What's up, BDK? Doing today? Pretty good. Timed some 15s, got some IO, got some loot drops. Just trying to make sure that my ping is okay, because I was having some massive ping problems just now. I blame the open world content in New Delve, because look at this. Look at that. Wow. I'm alive. Beautiful. It's a 15 murder row. This is last season. Damage worth, but holy... I don't think its damage is worse. I think people are playing the wrong build. It's very tanky right now. It's extremely tanky. When keys become... I just don't think that tankiness matters as much this season, to be honest. I don't think it really matters as much currently. Well, it looks like the relog and changing the ping service has helped. Yeah. What does your thrash macro do? The thrash macro... You didn't? I'm thinking that's when the keys go high tankiness. I don't think we're gonna get there. The reason we're not going to get there is simply because DPS will die before tanks die. I think right now, personally. Yeah, my memory usage is pretty high right now. Okay. As a bear, do you have options to sacrifice damage for tankiness? A tiny bit. But to be honest with you, not many. Not many, but a little bit. The hell? What's up, Segia? Hello. We're trying to just make sure that my computer is doing all right. What's up, Pug Meme? How's VDH looking so far? I haven't got to play with any of their VDHs, so I don't know if I'd really be able to answer that question, truly. I think people were pretty high up on it originally, but I don't actually think that you're going to see it in too high of keys. However, I may not be the right person to ask. What the fuck? Smells like IO. Smells like we're about to win this tank. We're gonna win this 15. Okay. All right. I think this is a good sign. I think this is about to go very well. Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. As long as I don't disconnect, this key is going to go well. Yeah, wait, why am I so... Dude, I showered... Oh, no, I didn't shower this morning. I showered yesterday. Got flamed for not healing through mechanics. Remember, people are always willing to point the finger, and the finger is normally pointed at tank and healer. Pug Meme, if you want to play VDH... I want to make sure you understand, even if people are a little down bad on it, a good VDH is always better than a bad anything else. Good tanks are hard to find. If you're willing to become a good tank, then VDH is looking fine. In terms of whether or not you're going to get invites and whether it's going to be meta, that's a good question. Workout done? Get it for. Get it. What makes reinvigoration better than reinforced fur? Good question, Mercy. So this season, you are swimming in rage and you are reaching armor cap, no problem. So I think the 10% armor from this is like, The 15% armor is okay. It helps you on gather maybe, but I think the 10% bark skin DR is the only thing you'll feel. That part is actually a thing. However, in my opinion, reinvigoration is solid. It allows you to really benefit from natural resilience, and I also like to play Forest Walk, so you get this amp as well. I find the reinvigoration natural resilience is something that I play around a lot as bear. I find a lot of other bears for some reason don't. It's a slight DPS loss in terms of overhitting Frenzied Regen, but I would rather be a tanky tank and always have options than even chancing the idea of dying for a little bit. So I like to be consistent. It's one of the ways I deal with ping issues. It's one of the ways I overcome some of the barriers I have to tanking. But I don't think I would ever drop natural resilience because it allows me to play in a way where I can be very predictive instead of just reactive. Yeah, that's what I think. Montana, sorry, I was just saying this. I didn't see that. Yeah. Why do you have a random leak? I mean, a leaky? He's there somewhere. Montana, sorry, you saw on YouTube. I missed that. He said, like your content. I was just wondering if you have made a UI for tanks or just in general. Yeah. I would say that if you want a UI, I made a whole video about the 2 add-ons I think everybody should have in Mythic Plus. The first one, trust me, Montana, just get this. You need it. It will help you so much. It makes things way better. The second one is optional. But watch that video. Go back on YouTube. It's a few days ago. And highly recommend that you give that video a watch. Platinator, Ellesmere UI. All of that is in Discord. If you want any of it, you can find it there. No problem. You just find it right there. Zolik, have you played it all this season? Yeah. But that's the answer to your question about the UI. And I'm glad you like my content. I'm excited to make more. You finally get to play your game now? You haven't played since early season 1? Really? I think it is true, Seki, yeah. LVUI is unbelievable. Chicken ready in 50. Solid after this key then. I think everyone is asleep right now. Everyone asleep right now. I wish that Kig was still on or whatever. Do I know any healers that are on? What about Drabs? What's Drabs doing? Drabs is in a murder row. Feel 15? Faye vibe. What's Faye doing this season? They want to do a kiss. No one not do kiss. Well, we have a shaman in here, I guess. So I guess it's just gonna be. What do they even want this? This cup. You know what fits in here? Preservation of Ogre. Surely any healer that can do this. Yeah, I don't know how to upgrade my PC. I probably should. I don't know what to do though. I don't know how to do it. There's so many different talent setup for top Guardian Druid tanks. How do we know which one is the best? Black Mesa. It's a good question. Here's what I can tell you about the different Guardian Druid builds that are being played at the top level. Number 1, on PTR, people could not agree. And most of the builds we are playing are not actually from the last 2 days of actually playing the season, right? They're from our PTR testing, where we played for 2 months and we did all of the keys. That was a different iteration. Guardian has not been nerfed or buffed since then, but even on PTR, people could not agree. You had Kira playing no Apex, and there was a build he played with 1 out of 4 Apex. I think that one is viable. It's clearly tanky. You had Yoda basically saying DOTC is the way. You got to play DOTC. I was playing full Apex. You had other people try this. Here's what I can tell you. The full Apex is definitely more damage, especially single target. The major complaint for Bear on PTR was that it did not do single target damage. All of my logs consistently, absolutely, consistently disprove that. But no one was playing the right build. The right build is a variation on full Apex. This is in my Discord. You can absolutely, you can find this in Discord. But this right here, you play full Apex. I think there are 3 variations you could technically do. Like you could drop this and play here if you wanted. Or you could drop this and actually play, for example, you could play, you could drop this point and put it here if you really wanted to, but I like this personally. You could even put this here for a tiny bit more damage. But I think that this right here, super consistent, extremely tanky, very high single target once you get 4-set. And does good, genuine overall damage factoring in Mark of the Wild. Like it was beating every Blood DK single target log I could find. Blood DK, when you looked at logs and I actually tried to break it down, there's a tank tier list you can watch that explains it. However, from that, there are a few different variations. One thing to know is that we're talking about optimizing damage. In terms of survivability, this works great. Like this 100% is going to be extremely tanky. I just think it does less damage. And you could even drop the full Apex and play this or whatever you'd like. Put this point wherever you want. However, I think that with the rotational changes, once you get more comfortable with Bear, I think you'll see more people swapping to full Apex because it does more damage. And keys are not that hard to live right now. Having done 15s today, I can tell you at no point have I been scared for my life. There have been a few pulls, but I do not have 4-set yet. Yeah. Does that answer your question? That's what I think. How long does it take? Thomas Gaming, you asked me, how long does it take to make a living from streaming? Good question. This is not my main job. This is not my main job. So I do not make a living from streaming. I like making videos, and it currently makes me something. But I have a real job too. Yeah, I will let you know when I find out. Whenever the streamer money starts to appear, I will tell you. What's the sign that I'm making? What is that? What does that actually mean, by the way? Well, what does this actually mean? Also, I don't know how to respond to this. It's really weird. It's really weird. Me now. Hello. Hello. This is so weird, by the way. This is extremely weird to me that people actually know who I am. Like, I don't understand how to deal with this half the time. Yeah, I don't know how to understand this. Eggplant. Who's Eggplant? Yeah. When you're losing money going to work compared to streaming, I guess. So currently I lose money streaming compared to going to work. I am good at my job. I'm very good at my job. My actual job pays me more. Like, for example, I have streamed for 5.5 hours today. Not that this is the reason I do it, but just for example, we did develop the milkshake fund today, so that helps. Pranders and Thomas Gaming asked this question on YouTube. No, I don't do modeling anymore. Not for many years. The odd job here or there, but not really, Zolik. I don't like it. In 5.5 hours streaming today, I made more money. Let me put it this way. Between 10 and 10:30 p.m. tonight, I will make more money in that 30-minute window than I will from 5.5 hours of streaming. Because I'm good at my job. My actual job pays well, and I'm good at it. So just to clarify, if I were to fill my day with more work, I would make a lot more money. Yeah. You don't make that much streaming. You do it. I do it out of la passion. La passion. And I like playing World of Warcraft. You know? Okay, thank you. Okay. 15 murder row. It's going to be so awkward by the way. There, I used the model, yeah. So here's the thing. I'm going to show you this. And he goes, he recognized me. And he said, I watch all of his tank vids. I said, thank you very much. This is very cool. If I die on the first pull, I am never, ever, ever going to live this down. My problem is that the first pull of Murder Row is something that I can die to. So if for any reason I lagged out or I died, it's unbelievably the end of the world for me. You understand? So there is now zero option of failure. I cannot fail. I must succeed. You understand? I'm coming. I'm coming. On my way. On my way. On my way. Yes. We must not fail. No. Actually, Segia, by the way, don't even make that joke. You have to be very careful of. Don't even make that joke. Wiz, mod it. I'm all tap right now. I can't. Just mod that comment. Totally. I know you were just joking. I know you were just kidding. You can't say that. Yeah, that's something that like gets flagged in the system, and you can just get in trouble. Yeah. Don't even joke about it. That should be taken very seriously always, because you know it is a thing that happens and is super not okay. Right? Yeah. But it's one of those things that you just can't say at all. Don't even mess with it. First pull, we go mid. Okay, let me just triple check my ping, and then we're good to go. First pull, green. Green. TK can grip. Yep. I'm checking my ping real fast. Ping seems stable. Everything looked good. Let's do 15 Murder Row. And we'll just disable this for now. Yeah. What's up? Hi, meat squash. It works half the dungeons. It's like kind of buggy right now, though. That's the one. Don't worry, no, I won't die first pull. Unless I lag out, which I did have crazy. No, thank you. I had crazy lag spikes about an hour ago, which was actually impossible. Faye, I was just about to message you, man. Are you playing this season? Are you gaming? I'll leave it, so don't worry about it. Are you gaming this season, Faye? We were supposed to do a blindfolded key last season. We never did it. You're leveling your rest, though, Shaman. No Mistweaver anymore. The Mistweaver dream is dead. I played with the Mistweaver yesterday. They seemed alright. Whenever we're ready. We're going to walk on a treadmill and tank a 15 Murder Row. What's up, Enyo? Hello. Do. Ready. Unless Mistweaver gets buffed, probably not. It's all like middle of the pack. Yeah, you would imagine the thing about being the worst in raid is that almost always means you're gonna get buffed, right? Like the benefit of being bad in raid, like mid in keys, is that's strong buff territory, you know? Like that's actually really good. Perfect setup. Thrash. Incarn. Thrash. I actually got an Apex proc there, so I have to hold this. I just have to make sure that the key here is I dispel on exactly the global that I need to. I don't know, man. Bear is super good right now. Bark's there. Foreset would help me a lot. On a pull like this especially, Foreset is so impactful. It completely changes the way I can use my defensives. Like, it actually makes a fundamental difference to have Foreset. That's the Dispel right there. Perfect. 50% reduce max health. Yeah, good pull. Nice, solid. Come this way. I'm better at it now. It's definitely a skill. Watch the bash. Okay, good. I'm better at gaming now on the treadmill, but I wouldn't say I'm perfect at it. And I would say, if anything, I make a few rotational errors just because I'm like, oh shit, like it's hard to balance. I think it's mostly that my desk is not very stable. I feel it when I realize that my desk is not stable. So like I have to be careful about putting too much pressure through my hands because it like shakes the thing. And my monitor, I don't have two monitors. My main monitor is held up by a ruler, and my actual PC is held up entirely by an extension cord that hangs in midair. And I've been meaning to make a better setup, but occasionally, if you ever see stream randomly disconnect, it's because I have knocked the extension cord. Overlay, Thorea. You are right here right now. You are basically in the top right of my screen. You are here. Whoa, that lag. Yeah, you would think, I mean, this is kind of wild, actually. It is true. You would think, with how long I have now been streaming, that that is not true. But I'm actually extremely bad at streaming. Like, the technical side of things, look at my About Me on Twitch. I've never once made, like, panels or an overlay or, like, I don't have any of that. I'm actually surprisingly technically illiterate when it comes to stream stuff. I have no idea how to, like, mess with OBS settings or understand. Like, I'm trying to do more... Yeah. I'm actually trying to do more, like, collabs with people, and I really have no idea what I'm doing. Like, fundamentally, I have zero clue. Like, I actually just record even the podcasts that I've been doing. I actually record them by just going on a Discord call and window capturing. I just, like, sit in Silvermoon, and I just hit start record, and that's it. Give it a shot. I wanted to get into streaming. If you want to get into streaming, I think that the biggest thing is do it because you want to. Don't do it because you think it's, like, going to make you famous or whatever. Like, it's not actually how it works anymore. Maybe, like, 10 years ago. I've started streaming, I guess it's been a little bit now. I'm coming up on 2 years. I've had my YouTube channel for a year and a half. A little bit more than that, I suppose. We're like year and 8 months, right? Year and 7 months. So soon it'll be 2 years. And I've learned a lot over that time period. I think you can pull these mages if you need to for timer in the previous pull, but doesn't seem necessary though. Yeah, do it because you want to. Do it because it's fun. Don't do it because you feel like it's going to, you know, don't quit your day job. But it depends. Yeah, I wish I had Forset so bad. The difference of having Forset versus not is kind of insane. But the fact that I am this tanky without it is interesting, because I would be even more tanky with it. Good sign for Guardian. Lunar Beam too early. I got an Apex on top. I've got to get... I'm being lazy right now because these keys feel very easy to tank. Current item level, I'm kind of juiced. I've gotten a lot of key drops. It's not BIS or anything, and if you look at my stats, I'm playing with like 3% haste. But I'm 308. Yeah, no tier set, but 308. Not bad. Oh, I forgot to enchant my chest. Oh, I'm missing like 50 primary stat. I gotta enchant my chest after this. Remind me. Remind me to enchant my chest. I forgot, actually. That should be the last one there. The helm, too? Oh. You're right. Oh, well. Helm is just leech. Leech makes me live, but I'm already tanky, so it's no problem. Yeah, I think that this boss actually has the potential to kill tanks. I think a tank could die here, for sure. On this key level, like I'm curious to see how hard it hits on 15, but I'm gonna have to actually rotate. Boop. Like on top of this AoE, you have SI up for these 2 hits, and then I need to watch for this next overlap. You just frenzied regen that? You're here. Four-set is if you got a tier in your first vault, all you need to guarantee four-set is a single, literally one drop from anything. Looking for a raid, normal, heroic, if you can. But it doesn't matter what the item level of that piece is. Because of how the catalyst works, you don't need that piece to be high item level. You just need four-set. Okay, my lunar beam is not going to quite overlap with this damage burn, unfortunately. I might have to, what I think I'm going to do is, because I'm at the point now where it's starting to matter. I can't say it doesn't matter currently. I probably, unfortunately, am going to have to consider making a normal raid and putting myself as the only leather person, and I would get four-set probably tomorrow if I did that. But that means I have to learn how to raid lead normal. And I don't really want to raid lead normal. But you see the vision? It might be the right thing to do. What? Because I have one piece. I got the shoulder. Do it like Pekko? What does Pekko do? Is there a hack for this? Yeah. Maybe I can abuse my newfound streamer privileges. Is that a word? I offered somebody 300,000 gold to get tier in looking for raid, and they never even responded to me. I was willing to go higher as well. You're on NA, right? Yeah. I would have come. Well, so the way to do it is probably, as the generous as it sounds, because it's leather, you probably just make a normal raid and you have to like do it yourself. And then just don't invite anyone who's leather and then RNG chance it. Or like if somebody is leather, you have to have them be willing to trade you the tier if it drops. But realistically, tomorrow, that would be the best use of my time. If I was gonna actually technically gain more power right now, my item level from keys can only go up so far. So realistically, it's actually just that. I should have held Lunar Beam there. That was a bad Lunar Beam. Done more damage if I did this. Unfortunate for me. It's a specific armor type right now. So it's like leather. That's the problem. I don't think I have tier waiting for me. I think I was falsely banned from a massive... Well, they've been cracking down on it. They've been pretty serious about the boosting stuff. I think this boss is not quite low enough, and I could have done more damage if I had timed things better on this fight. I think you still kill Nibbles here. In my opinion, this is not a focused boss situation, so I'm going to mark this with a skull, and we should kill this. Tanks are definitely going to die on this fight. I think this is a Nibbles. I think you go Nibbles. Throwing pools on an ore. I bet you. I mean, it happens. You can try to appeal it, but I don't think there's a lot of success with that. Have you seen Melee at the gym? I actually don't know if I was gonna reach out to him for a Rep Pally video soon. Absolute. I was thinking about that, but I don't know where he is currently. I don't know if he's playing this season or not. We gotta update our Rep Pally guide we made. Do you think it's hard to do weekly 10s as Guardian without tier set? No. Weekly 10s right now are definitely about dungeon knowledge, not necessarily about your item level or your like tier. If you have good awareness, you can do 10s, no problem. It's not an issue. 10s, I would not describe them as being hard right now. I would describe them as being knowledge check more than anything. I wonder if there's going to be tech for this, though. Put a kick order in chat. For which ruin? For what? What are you referencing on the kick order here? Clean. I like the broom. Broom is easy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Meat Squatch. Like, it does happen, and it sucks that it happens, and there's not... Oh, yeah, so I kick last as a tank. I think the important thing about that boss is just know that you save your kick for the end. Like, let someone else kick first. Because many people don't know it's going to be 3 kicks. I think as a tank player, that's a you kick last moment. This is the real M plus right here. This is the real M plus, guys. Look how furiously I'm sweeping and getting stunned while sweeping this broom. You see what I mean? This is why you should listen to me. Like, sometimes people are like, oh, woo, like, are you sure you're qualified to, like, make guides and stuff? And it's like, have you seen my sweeping? This is unbelievable. Did you? I mean, I was flawless. I only missed, like, 1 puddle, if that. I was extremely proud of my sweeping ability there. Not gonna die, going boomy form, even though I bugged. It did take me like 30 tries to figure out that you are supposed to. I didn't even know what the RP was. The sweeping one is the easiest, to be fair. God, that was so frustrating right now. I lost so much damage because I had the ping bug when I tried to game the system. I tried to incarn to get back into bear, and I should never do that. It does not work for my ping. I mean, it's not like I do no damage, but that was pretty rough, Wiz. I lost like several globals in a big window. Here's a roar. Immediately dispel. Yeah, basically you maul when you force proc Apex right now. I think bear feels really good. I really hope that they don't nerf it, because to me, this is like a great compromise between Season 1 bear and the bear that I like. So I really hope that they don't nerf this. That's a long time ago, Sasquatch. That's too long. But it is an interesting season, Wiz. This will be a weird season. Mostly just because you're not checked. Like, tanks are extremely tanky right now. You're not even going to notice. I think that there are some pulls, but it's very different than Season 1. And I think that it's a better direction to take the game in, ultimately. But I don't know if they executed it well this season. Because, like, Season 1 was an experiment. Yeah, but there is a price you pay for that. The problem is that it's not free. Because you're going to lose dungeons for other reasons. No. I mean, at first I was like, yeah, this is great. But the problem is that how do you lose dungeons now? If your tank is not the one who dies easily, the problem is that it's now actually just going to be kicks again. And that's what it was before. We had a version of tanking before. It was like pretty chill to tank. Not like Season 1. But you will die now because you miss kicks. And there's like no CC chain and no coordination. However, that type of gameplay actually favors in many ways like top level teams more. There's no way for them to ever balance it perfectly, to be fair. Like there's no world where they get it perfect. They're trying something this season. Let's see if it actually works out. I'm curious. Yeah, it'll be a season you will really, really, really like having friends this season. You don't want to be pugging with random DPS. I feel like it's the same thing with raid, no? Like the raid tuning kind of favors like, hey, don't pug this. Like you're gonna want to prog this with the same people. Like you're gonna be in despair if you're trying to pug heroic Euletech. Do you know what I mean? So it does mean that more tanks will be viable. Big pull, sec, threat. I need a second for threat. I don't quite have Heart of the Wild. I need actually like a second though. I need a second. I would wait. Let me gather this. I should have timed my pacing a little better here, but without this, I die on pull. Good. Look at that. Beautiful. You could die on this pull. Let me just be aware. If there was ever a pull I was going to die on, it'd be this one. There's actually a lot of damage. You will see my health drop rapidly in 3, 2, 1. Bark. Good kicks. Three, 2, 1 Lunar. Soothe individually because they get a DR component to it. While Lunar up just this. 3, 2, 1 SI. Good pull. Nice job. Can kind of start chaining here a little bit. Don't take too many melees. Just Typhoon that away. Perfect. Good pull. Not too much with this. Weak threats. Kick this one. Ah, the Red Pally stun. Nice. Doo-doo. The Ellie stun. Plenty of D curses here. How are my boots actually at? Oh, I can't see. Hiding behind stuff. Let me hold this apex for a second. Bring this up slightly. Have them implement a kick tracker. Oh, there is a kick tracker. You can have one, basically, with Ellesmere UI. But the kick tracker doesn't work because... How do I say this? If they make WoW a game of coordination, I don't know if you guys have done pugs before, but the whole point of pugs is that nobody coordinates. That's like part of playing in a pug group, is that you cannot expect people to help you. It is... Oh my god, I just boomed me backward. That's the walking on a treadmill diff. It is kind of difficult to tank a 15 occasionally walking on a treadmill. Just occasionally. I don't know if you saw that. That was pretty funny, actually. Watch that. But basically, like, a lot of people, they'll do things in higher level keys. They say, hey, if everything works out, what is a very efficient pull we can do? But in pugs, you should pretty much always think, if nothing works out, how are we still going to win? It's a much better thought process. All right, our timer is decent. Maybe not like perfect, but I mean, if we don't die, we'll time this. I just can't quite chain this Punisher. I feel comfortable chaining this. I think we go up. People are going to have cooldowns. As long as I have good threat, and nobody takes a melee, and I don't die. Holy, that was a little close. That was kind of close, actually. Whoa. Okay, maybe an early chain. Maybe probably not worth it. That was kind of close. I'm torn. Honestly, I'm torn. As a player, I want my pugs... Like, as a player, I don't want to have to socialize. as somebody who cares about game design, I think that they should make you socialize. I'm torn. Like, the friction of having me find a group is probably good friction. I just don't like it. Personally, right? If that makes sense. And sometimes, like, if you ask me what my personal opinion is, it's occasionally different than what I think they should do. Personal opinion, as an example, they should have a vendor when you log in and you could just pick all your gear, like PTR. I love that. Just play the game. But that would be highly destructive for World of Warcraft, and I have to realize that that's my own personal bias getting in the way. All right, this guy probably is the wipe scenario. I think you get past this, you basically can time the key. He's hard. Kill the axe fast. Move him kind of away from the center. This is big defensive in 5 seconds. I have to live this strike. Not a problem here. Okay. Defensive now. Everybody needs to understand they're defensive right now. Good. Healer's got a plan. Don't take ticks of the fire. Keep boss moving around the side, but not too much, because you do need that all the space you can get here. Slightly locked in because walking several kilometers on a treadmill taking a 15 murder row early on in the season is not exactly the easiest thing in the world. I could be upside down, which would make this much harder. I'm so doing that challenge again. That was a lot of fun. That was so fun. All right, defensive, not yet. That's the wrong time for defensive. You need to defensive now. Defensive. I would link. Okay, good luck. Defensive, Pally's in trouble. Word of glory. Word of glory. Because he sent his defensive a little early there. No problem. It's not the axe that you want a defensive, it's the thing after. You want the overlap if you have a defensive that's long enough. You want basically a defensive for, hold up, 3, 2, 1. Let me decide what I'm doing here. Fair natural resilience shield. Watch the frontal. Watch the fire. Cool, we've been maxed our space. Yeah, it's the dot that comes from the circles into the AoE, which is difficult. Watch this. Big burn. I can help kill the axe. Feral Frenzy goes hard. So it's not this that you want a defensive. Like, I see an IBF come out here, but actually it would be better to do the circle that's coming up. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. Okay, Unk in a second. Spirit Link. Fantastic Spirit Link. Fantastic Spirit Link. We're going to walk here. The fire will dissipate. Don't worry. Fire will dissipate here. Here. It always goes away. You can always trust that it will go away. Ow. Okay, no problem. Our timer's starting to look a little suspicious here. I res 1. I res 2. Watch your frontal in a second. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, there's food.
So,
Uh-huh.
it may be a bit oversalted.
Over-salted? Okay,
So,
perfect.
I have brought you cheese as a
Thank you.
palate cleanser.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm going to eat that after this. Thank you, kitty. Live. There's no Spirit Link. There's nothing left. There's nothing left in the tank. Live. 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 Do damage. I plant. Live. This way. There is going to be a little bit of room. This is the first time I felt like my timer is a little bit tighter. I can make the first area of this dungeon slightly faster. I can't really make the second area that much faster, okay? Okay, wait. Wait, Pat. Skip left. Looking at our timer here, it's going to be a little close. Good recovery. Yeah. Cool. You just jump around here. Easiest skip in the world. Jump around, walk left. I'll start gathering this. There is no time for delay. little bit toxic. Kind of a rough grouping. Ooh! That burst. Incap. War Stomp. Bark Skin. Okay. I can chain this in, because I'm going to have to just be aggressive. There's 2 pulls left. You can lust the Golem. I think that this is tough to be chaining right now, but I think it's probably the right move, and I can live. Just make sure that our pile damage should be the Warlock. Like, I'll mark him with a skull. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Can't read that Apex. Oof, this does hurt a little bit. It's okay. 10 seconds left on Incarn. If we killed the Warlock here, and then got to the Golem, and then lusted the Golem, and we had 4 minutes on boss, it's probably enough. Problem is that we kind of need at least 4 minutes on boss, I think. There's this percentage. There's only this pull, and 1 more. The Golem pull is the main issue. But you can see our prio damage with this comp a little bit low. Well, lust? Oh shit, we don't have a lust, do we? It's looking suspicious. I think we will be just shy. I do think that this will actually come down to damage because our prio damage on this Warlock is not quite there. And we're going to have to spend like an extra minute on him, unfortunately. Which most likely means it's a la brick. Because you can see that this Warlock, he don't want to die. He really want to stay alive. And I respect that. Like, don't get me wrong. I respect it, but we kind of need him to die. I think the main thing about this dungeon is that you kind of need to kill Warlocks. Like, you need single target damage, not AoE. But people will send AoE rotation on a pull like this. Because I can't chain him in. Like, if chaining him in is death. I think I have to. But I don't see a way that they want to time it. Can finish for chance of trinket. Finish. We're going to be just shy on time. No problem if they want to finish, though. Rep Pally, Divine Storm is not exactly the best example of this because they do actually have 2 target, though. Yeah. Yeah, we can finish it. No problem. Just shy for a little. Just shy for this, though. But yeah, we spent like a whole extra minute killing this guy. Woof, okay. Holy hell. I got like a lot of steps during that. Oof. That's okay, I could have done more damage this key as well. It's a bit hard to min-max your rotation. But then see, nobody wants to send cooldowns at the end of this guy. These Warlocks, I feel like their health drain should be nerfed a little. I do think that their health thing should be like a little nerfed. He's gonna do it again. Good. I would save this then. Yeah. I think that's probably a good nerf to this dungeon. They just feel kind of oppressive. The Golem strikes again. I like how we took that res. We took the res into a bubble, into a Spirit Link. Already pushing. Oh, I got some 15s today. This one is not going perfectly, I will say. Oh my god. Oh, something's bugged. We pulled something, right? Extra? Something is extra in this pull. Oh, yeah. We had the bug. I was like, what is killing people? Oh, that makes sense. We pulled through the ground. Yeah. We pulled through the ground. I've got some gear. I need 4 sets still. After that, though. Not the folio bug. That's a visual. It's like the actual dungeon bug, that one. Where you can hit something underneath you. I was confused there, actually. Who do we blame for that? Probably me. I'm the tank. Unfortunately, right, Wiz? It's always my fault. Whew. Man, I've got some food, man. I didn't actually get to play the folio bug. I heard that it was kind of crazy. I heard that it was pretty insane. Like, so you can maybe tank him like over here, but this is most likely an unholy DK situation. I guess I didn't play with unholy here earlier, but that's what happened in Magister's Terrace. In Magister's Terrace, the same thing happened, where because there's a mob directly underneath this platform, I don't know. This patch, I can't tell if it's recency bias or if it's actually just that Blizzard uses AI. I honestly can't tell. Can you tell? Like the fact, like look at the raid. The numbers on the raid don't really make a lot of sense. Like what? The evoker bug is kind of wild. The fact that people are just DCing constantly. Yep. Well, that actually was a feature of Lunar Beam for a long time, to be fair. It's an easy diss. That's fair, actually. That's what I was thinking. I think it was recency bias, because I'm trying to think, and it's like, doesn't this happen every time? There's something. I think the only thing that is inexcusable is the server lag on, you know, Liquid's raid. Like that, to be honest with you, like 12 hours, 10 hours, like that type of thing can really decide a race to world first. So I think, to be fair, that type of stuff is like, oh, that feels really bad. Because if you care about the race, then, like, Echo has an insane advantage right now. Like, they have a ridiculous advantage because of this. Hi, Kira. Yo, it has been a while. How are you? How are you? Maybe I get super lucky here. Like, streamer client my way to this trinket. Are you going to play the season, Kira? I hope your life's been alright. It has been a while, indeed. I should probably have CC'd this better. Yeah. I am enjoying the season so far, to be fair. I am having a good time right now, though. Also, the dungeon warnings. Xbox. Xbox is updated. You can use Xbox again. It's a little late there. Next one, I have Vortex Typhoon. Yeah. Overall, yes. I think that this season is going to be an interesting season. I still think I have a small tinfoil hat theory that if they actually announce Project Camelot or Classic Plus or like WoW Plus at BlizzCon, the season will be cut very short for many people. Like, I could totally see a world right now where that happens. Yeah, you have to download the new dependency. There's like a new thing I have to get. Just look at what dependency is missing and type it in. Burst hurts. Is it like X core or something now? Yeah. I don't know. I still think it's kind of crazy that Blizzard lets people do all of the work for them with like add-ons and stuff. Seems a little wild to me. I'll play a bunch, but doing some traveling. Where are you traveling to? Traveling, Kira. Interesting. And I should probably call you Kiera on YouTube, because I think people will probably be confused. They're gonna think that I like encourage the Death Note. The X-Men. Yeah. Do you remember when you were a kid and you were like, I'm gonna get hit by this, it's okay. Actually, wait a second. I could just run through that every time. What the hell? That does no damage. I thought that actually did damage. Wow, that's not even remotely That didn't even... Huh. Like 60k. I don't know what to do with channel points. I've thought about it, but I don't actually know what to put for channel points, to be honest. I do actually think I need more channel points as well. But I'm not sure to put. This ad set could actually kill us. Be careful. Be careful. Don't zone out. Do not zone out. I can die to these Fellfire bursts, like a lot. Extremely. Kill boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. Debate on the SI. I bark skin instead. Just kill boss. Kill boss. Tunnel. Tunnel. Tunnel boss. Tunnel boss. Don't worry about the imps. Tunnel boss. Holy. SI. Oh, okay, okay. Woo, that was close. The last that was a little sketch. I'm gonna wait years for that VAP anyways. I had to make it more. GG's. GG's. Well played. Alright, trinket. Ooh, no, then I got a ring. I actually already have this ring. Wait, it's a crit mastery ring. It's higher crit. Honestly, I could probably trade this ring. Ooh, I'll trade you for the... Oh, it's a two-handed staff. Do you need staff? Yeah, you can have the ring. I think I don't need it. Yeah, you can have the ring. Here, I got you. But I would love the staff for Resto. There you go. Does he need a staff? He probably already has one, right? That looks like it's upgraded to me. Does he need it? It would be actually great to get a little heroic weapon right now. You are already trading. Thank you. Thank you. I actually think that it's crit verse. Yeah, give me a second. I reload. I would love that staff. That'd be nice to get. Thank you, Big Grizzly. Now, I walked like 2.5 kilometers, by the way. I walked 6,000 steps during that key. You have requested to trade. No, I want the staff. He's busy right now. Oh, nice. Yes, 14 fangs. Could do. I'm going to eat dinner, though. Thank you. Beautiful weapon. I can play Boomy now. Tomorrow, we can just play Boomy. Oh, you can play haste. So basically, I think that stats right now, like I'm playing with very low haste, and I feel to be fine. You won't notice too much of a difference. Basically, enough haste that you feel good. I'm gonna eat dinner. Oh, hi, you're there. Hello. The 15s do not feel challenging on me. I feel like pretty chill. There's a few moments in there I could have played better. But let's eat some dinner, huh? I've got chicken and some cheese. Chicken and cheese. Heavily salted chicken and cheese. The headset looks cool. I've had this headset for like 6 years. No. That's too long. I've had this headset for like 3 or 4 years. I love it. It's my favorite headset because the ears are big enough where when I put it over my head like this, it doesn't actually compress on my ears. I hate the ones that are small and like hit the ear like this. But you can see how frayed it is. It's actually incredibly frayed. This would honestly start singing alternative rock music if I let it. So it is eventually, I will need to replace this kind of soon, probably, unfortunately. I'm stuck on vacation because I planned my days off badly. Yeah, Scuttle. That's tough. You'll catch up, don't worry. I think bears feel really good right now, Chippy. I feel like they feel excellent. But I don't know how other tanks feel. I have to compare. Okay, 1 second. Of all the nights, the night I could game long. That's good. Oh, that's nice. What's my favorite plant? My favorite plant? Probably like a nuclear one. Yeah. I like the ones with the power. Yeah. That's the right answer. Or I like aloe vera. A grower. Yeah, I mean, so listen. The thing about being a grower, and it's not that bad. Like people, it's obviously something that can be very disheartening, but I want to inform you that you have to think from your partner's point of view. If you think from the other person's point of view, there are so many advantages to being a grower. Because what the problem with a shower is like at first you go, ooh la la, but then the problem is that you have an expectation. Like you're building an expectation. And then much like the raid release for Liquid, the expectation gets sort of like it's a very kind of moment because it only grows by 20%. Yet you have people who grow by 300%. And it's like, what a pleasant surprise. Because at that point, you already know they've committed to the cause. So the only time that they would actually find that, they've committed to the cause already. And I think that there are advantages that we don't really talk about. It's like the thing about like it's a surprise. And, a lot of romance is a surprise. Monkey. Thank you for yesterday's advice. I timed your 11 altar with 0 deaths. Nice. Solid. I'm missing like 5 days because an event I'm running a zone at. Yeah, if you fall behind early on, it can be very disheartening. Just, you will catch up. It can feel frustrating. I even feel, but remember that the points of comparison is always tough though. Any tips for a non-raider this season who can't get bis from heroic Ulatek? No, you don't have to quit. Please don't talk, I lurk. First of all, I want you to know that you don't have to talk and you can lurk. At the end of the day, however, here's what I want you to know. You can bonus roll keys. I think it'll be sad. But I can also tell you right now that with the current power of heroic Ulatek, I'm probably not killing that boss. That boss is hard. I don't want to have to pug that next week. I don't raid either. I was gonna pug it. It might change my strategy a little bit, and what I would hope for in Vault is tier. I might delay it by a week or two. You probably still want to do it, but if you can't bonus roll heroic Ulatek, you could try to bonus roll some things, but if you're not raiding at all, then you most likely just begin with either King's Rest or Murder Row, because these are your best trinkets. This is where your trinkets come from. The problem is that it doesn't have all of your other items. So you have this, but then King's Rest actually fills out your weapon slot, but has no trinket slots. However, you get your weapon, chest, hands, legs, feet, etc., plus this ring. Like, I ultimately think that you could go King's Rest and roll on Feral. This trinket is, technically speaking, it's pretty bad for Guardian. Like, it doesn't line up with Incarn properly, but you could still use it. No, it's like 5%. Like, you will be behind a little bit, but keep in mind, I guarantee you, if I never step foot in raid, which I'm tempted to do, I would still get 1%. 0.1%? 1%? Yes, I would get, I'm telling you, I would be able to do that no problem without using those items. Given how this tank season is going, it's just damage you're missing. You're missing damage. You're not missing survivability. Is it nice to have? 100%. Will I try to get them? Sure. But if I don't get them, it's not the end of the world. I would say that given how the first week of keys has gone, like, I ain't stressing. If anything, I was going to be like, yo, next week, like, how am I going to get heroic Ulatek down? And then I realized I might not. Like, if I don't want to do that to myself, I might just not, because it looks demonic. I cannot express to you that if Liquid is struggling, there is no shot a pug group that I join at off times is going to kill that boss. Like, I don't want to spend 10 hours of my game time on it. I would rather delay it by a few weeks until it gets nerfed heavily and then just figure out where I'm going to put bonus rolls. Keep in mind, you can still do the bonus roll system. You just start bonus rolling a different place. Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. So that does, I just want to clarify. I could get 4K IO. We're talking, at the end of the day, 4.2K, 4.3K. I think almost everybody there is going to have at least the items, like some of them. If not 9 out of 6, they'll have the mythic items. They'll do it. 4K, you'll be fine. Don't worry. It's not that much power for a tank. You are losing damage. You are not losing everything. And I think that's important to clarify. I just want you to know that you will be all right. Big Grizzly subscribe with Prime. No, thank you, Big Grizzly. Yeah. I definitely think it's overstated. There was a podcast I did with Obley. It's overstated. You will be okay. All right, time to eat some food. I got a whole ass chicken leg. Always dripping. It's quite juicy. 1 second. Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be okay. How am I gonna do this? I didn't make a plan here. Wait, Dinar Live also just subscribed. Yo, thank you. I will happily explain the Apex. Oh, hype train going. Okay, this is gonna work. Oh my god, salty. Nice one. Perfect. That's good. Surprisingly for me, it was a bit salty. You're really on top of noticing subs today. It's much easier when I'm not on a key and walking on a treadmill. Plus, I really appreciate people who still come to hang out during the Race to World first week. It is easily the worst week ever to stream. And I appreciate all the people who are willing to come say hi and sub and whatnot, and buy me milkshakes and ice cream. You guys are the real G's. If I never got those items, I would parse 97 instead of 99, maybe 95. But it's not like I'm all of a sudden going to be parsing 20. They're not that powerful. They're powerful. They're not that powerful. That's important to clarify. I just care about parsing 99, and I want all the advantages I can get. Morning. That wasn't my fault, Wiz. Dinar, you asked me about the new Apex. There is some degenerate level min-max for it that ultimately just doesn't matter. Effectively, you press Incarn, you press Apex, you try to overlap Apex with Lunar Beam for damage. That's it. Don't think about it too much. If your bear spawns, don't force proc it. That's it. That's actually, at the basic level, that is pretty much the answer. Most of the effects are passive. To be honest with you, I mean, this might get me into some trouble because I think people don't understand. Bonus rolling is not the problem this season. I don't think people have a problem with bonus rolls. The problem is the fact that all of your BIS comes from the last two bosses. Bonus rolling is not the problem. The last two bosses having every BIS item that you feel like you need is the problem. Bonus rolling is good. For Mythic Plus players, it is unequivocally a buff. You actually get to determinately decide how you're going to get your gear, whereas before it was RNG with Vault. Bonus rolling is an absolute buff to Mythic Plus. It's the fact that I'm questioning right now, do I have to try and raid next week or even tomorrow? That's the thing I don't like. I don't like that feeling. If there is one thing this raid accomplishes, is getting people to spend more time in it. Why else do they put the trash gauntlets in? You're not wrong, Chippy. Think about it. Doesn't this raid have a ridiculous amount of trash? How many hours are you spending in raid right now? That's, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I dare say at the end of the day, you're probably right. Yeah. I would say I don't mind the trash and raid because I just AFK and like, you know, have cat aggro anyways every time that we have to fight trash. It just so happens that my cats need me pretty much every time trash comes up. It's like we kill a boss and all of a sudden I hear them screaming downstairs and I'm like, oh, sorry guys, I'll be right back 5 minutes. It's crazy. Chippy, I've been following since season 1 of The War Within. That's crazy. Thank you, Chippy. A lot of people don't realize I haven't been doing this that long. Season 1, I mean, I started my YouTube channel in January 2025. It's really cool. Chippy, you want to know something crazy? What I'm getting to do right now is make guides with actually professional players. Like I get to contact people who are unbelievably good at their specs and say, "Can you make a guide with me to help people? Hey, can you make a boomy guide with me?" It's like I don't have to ask some random schlep boomy in Silvermoon. I actually get to ask one of the best boomies ever. And it's like, holy shit. Or it's like, I was like, hey, Banchers, would you make a hunter guide with me? He said yes. And I was like, what the fuck? How cool is it that he said yes? Do you know who Banchers is? That's ridiculous. Shaw with Brewmaster, Kyrasis with Blood Deal. I can just like, it's crazy to me that I have the access to maybe have that plan. Like I could do that for the community. I think that's crazy cool. Yeah. There's a guide on my YouTube right now. Banchers made it. It is literally all specs of Hunter. 5 minutes each spec. You'll do good damage. You watch that, 5 minutes each spec. Done. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, as far as I know, he lives alone, so it would be a little bit suspicious, Wiz. Thank you for the positive words, Chippy. I'm glad I decided to stream. And I got big plans, you know. That's the thing, Chippy. I only do things in large sizes. That's why I'm not sure if Wiz and I would get along in real life. Monkey Merrick is 305. I think it's good. Item level's pretty RNG right now. You're absolutely right, Wiz. Monkey, item level right now is pretty like, it depends a lot on whether you got lucky drops. Like some people have done 20 keys and only got 2 items. That sucks, but it does happen. I'm pretty geared right now. I've got fairly lucky. I've got a few drops from keys. And I crafted a weapon. I feel like I should change the music while I'm eating dinner. Kira, sorry if I missed your YouTube comments, by the way. Thank you for coming to say hi. Hey, X-Men tools, yeah. Make sure you have the dependency enabled for Xbox right now. Go to add-ons. Go like here. Go find add-ons and just type in Xbox and make sure it'll tell you what you're missing. And then you can use it. And I'll link my profile in Discord. Although, it's not a very custom profile. No, you can just use a base. Honestly, I think mine is base, but people keep asking me for the profile, so I'll link it. I'd like to customize mine a little bit more. I want the reminders to be slightly higher. Otherwise, they're pretty solid. To be fair, they're very solid. Like you should have them. They're a gameplay advantage. 3.4K, like a good question, Galathor. A great question. My first season of Mythic Plus. What Hexecute? We did a 20 last. I thought we did a 21 last season. What do you mean it's your first season of Mythic Plus? Really? No, it's not. Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's your first key of the season. Okay, that makes way more sense. Revenge. No. But instead of that, I have a video that you can watch and learn everything you need to know about Blinding Veil. I timed it on 13 first day. Here's exactly what I did and exactly where to position mobs and everything. If you want it, here's a link. It's completely free. You don't even have to be a member. I made it so you don't even have to be a member. My hand's a little oily. I'm going to go here, go to Discord, just go to Blinding Veil, and you simply have a video here. Now, I can try to put this into a route format. But this video, I want to do this for all dungeons. In fact, I want to do it tonight. I will take like a 15 we did today, like a Ruby or, not the Ruby sucked. I would take the Den of Nalarak and use that as a way of explaining. Because you don't have to just take it as a guide. Watch the actual thing. Okay, this is a little drippy. It's a perfectly cooked chicken breast or chicken leg. Yeah, that will explain it if you want something to follow along to. If you just want the guide, I would say 3.4 this season is probably like 18s. I would say the equivalent of 16 is probably like 18, yeah. With how it's looking right now, something like that. Because we can get 16s today. Like, we could do 16 tomorrow. But when I'm done with this chicken leg, I will tell you something that concerns me about this season. I foresee a gigantic problem in around 30 to 40 days. Oh, yeah, not the raw score. Like, give or take how hard a 16 was. Probably more like an 18 right now. Season seems a little easier. We're listening to this now. We're changing the vibe. Not bit my finger. I like the playlist. Yeah. Now, this is my 150 grams of protein today. Probably closer to like 180. Morning, buddies. Hey, Drop Bear. Yeah, Windwalker's in a good spot right now. Morning, buddies. I'm finishing up dinner. And then we'll play some game. You can tell I'm getting much more comfortable as a streamer because I haven't even considered the fact that y'all are watching me devour 2 entire chicken legs. I haven't even considered that. I don't eat. I'm not a very aesthetic person when I eat. I'm not one of those like pretty ladies that's like, tee. They're good. Well, maybe 10% too much on the salt. They're salty, but in a good way. I needed the hydration anyways today because mostly instead of drinking my electrolytes, I got this instead because you know what I miss, Wiz? There was a time not so long ago that when a new season of World of Warcraft came out, I could like slam Monster energy drinks, stay awake for 24 hours, and just not work and not do anything else. But now, as an adult, I can't do that. And so instead of a Monster Energy, I got this big thing of Fanta, and I've been picking at this today. But this is a 1.5 liter of full sugar Fanta. But I also had a milkshake and 2 ice cream sundaes. So, yeah, I think I'm good on carbs. I've had a substantial amount of carbs today. Now, all we have to do from here is have a block of cheese, and no problem. It cuts through the saltiness of the chicken. It's umami. Makes me say umami. Which is a hilarious joke, and I'm almost sad that I wasted it. That was incredibly good. I'm going to use that again, and you're going to forget that I said it today. We're going to remember that at some point in like a few months. We're going to bring that back, but we're going to do it in a much better way, okay? Because I think that this is not quite the right scenario for this. Yeah, I use the full Apex listed in the Discord. Uh-huh. Correct. What's up? No, hi Grimmel. Tea time. I'm finishing up dinner. Not in a rush. If I can find some more like 14, 15 to do, I'll do it. I feel pretty chill. I think 16 might be like tight on the timer. That last 15 felt a little bit. What are we eating? Cheese. Yeah. Oh, decent cheese. Never forget my dad's 50th birthday whiz. Never forget when I attempted to throw out his fancy cheese because I thought it was moldy. Like I thought it was bad. Never forget that. Drop Bear says, Cruskits with cheese and Vegemite. Good day, mate. Drop Bear, I think you need to be aware of your name. Alright. I'm gonna put this away. I'll be right back. Alright, Denizard. If you thought this last 20 minutes of stream was entertaining, Denizard, wait till you see the next 20 minutes. Okay. Just wash that down with some Fanta, and then we're pretty much good to go. Let's see if there are any keys left. Oh, it's already 3K. Yes. I'm indeed. Almost 3,200. But hardest thing is finding groups now. So we can see if there are any listed. But around this time, I think it's going to be hard. Like, we already have this 15, so I need to get my own key up, to be honest. And I might play Boomy for it. Or Resto. It's perfect. Fantastic. What's up, Ashad? Hello. All right. Usually play this late. That is true. I'm just excited. Start of season. There are a few things I do need to do tonight. In particular, I've been meaning to post more YouTube shorts. Oh, wait a second. Ashadhi, I just realized. You are 11. It's a flat number. You are now 11,700. I love seeing flat numbers. No one else follow. Otherwise, it'll be 11,701. So this is like the perfect number. So no one else follow. We got to keep it here, and then basically we have to go in groups of 100. What are you playing this season? Well, this is very chill music. Hold up, wait a second. I put this on, and now I'm immediately relaxed. I might be too relaxed. I think this is a problem. You're good. EST, right? Mostly watch your YouTube vids at work. Hey, Grenade. You inspired me to start tanking with your tanking videos. I'm glad they help. I'm excited to make more. Because we're in start of season now, I feel like it'll be interesting. I'll maybe like next week or like 2 weeks from now, I'll kind of pick up like part 2 of the How to Tank series. I know what part 2 is. I just need to make it though. This is very chill. I'm feeling like this is too chill, to be honest. I want to fall asleep. I don't want to do keys right now. Thank you, Gabriel. I don't think tanking is for everyone. I think it's very okay if you don't want to do it. But if you do choose to tank or you choose to heal or even DPS at this point, I want to help. I want to make it so that you have a good time. I think what upsets me is that there are so many people who choose to spend their time, which is now very valuable because we're all older. You spend your time playing WoW, and if you don't even have fun with it, it bothers me how much toxicity there is now with World of Warcraft. Seriously, I think it wasn't always like this. There's always been an element of it, but it's more than it used to be. You know? All right, I also, tonight, so instead of posting the Devour D100 guide, which I did not get to finish with Jedith, I also, by the way, want to make DPS guides coming up. I made Boomy yesterday. I made Boomy, and I made Hunter a few days before that. Tonight, instead of posting a guide, because I don't have time to really do it properly, I think I will post the meta, like, is Boomy going to be meta? And talking about its meta viability. I think that's a decent video. It was fun. OCE need tank. We can totally go tank with people for fun, if we want. I think I recognize that name. So we could do this. It's a holy priest. We could just go start farming stuff. If I was going to farm stuff, technically speaking, I think the only items I actually need are from Murder Row. Den doesn't really have anything that I need, but I don't mind going to do it just for the sake of doing it. We're pretty much at that point already. Yeah, it would, Gabrielle. It's true. It would reduce the amount that Bear could play. The trinkets are for Murder Row. If I was going to farm something, it'd be that. Let me see what's up. I mean, I should probably just run my own key. It's only Friday. I should run my own key. Is Arcane Mage meta? Yeah. I would say yes right now, but I would also wait for some nerfs. I'm really curious about how they're going to decide to nerf stuff. Maybe I play Boomy. I can't find anything that I actually need here, so maybe we just play Boomy. I want to do the question mark delve boss because I need to do it, but I don't know when. It was bugged for me earlier. You got a weapon now? A staff from that last dungeon. Let's play some Boomy. Select playstyle, competitive. It is going to be very hard for me. It is going to be extremely hard for me not to backseat tank. I do that. And I know I do that, by the way. I know I do. It's very hard for me to sometimes not backseat tank. But I'm going to try, okay? Where's this new staff? I'm going to try. I don't have the new 4 set. How much is that? I have 2 set. I could also play Resto Druid, which would be easy. You know, only Fangs wants to come. Let me quickly work on something actually before I go list this key. I'm gonna delist it real quick. I'm so sorry. I'll list it again in a second. I told myself I would be better about posting things during stream. Let's see. Here. Let's see. You guys can help me decide what this YouTube short can be. You can help me decide. I'd rather play Holy Priest than Resto Druid. Crystal's, I'm sure it's fine for most key levels. This music is too chill. Unbelievably, it's actually too chill. What I really want to listen to is some Star Wars music, actually. I think Star Wars would go really hard right now. Okay. Let's see. You can help me decide. I would love to listen. I love Star Wars, actually. Yeah, Nevi, are you a Star Wars fan? Are you a Star Wars enjoyer? Yeah, are you? Have you seen the new Star Wars theory, Vader 2, and some of the other things? I'll send you some stuff. I was on a binge for a week where his Vader 2 came out, and then have you not seen them? Bro, he said I could watch it on stream, but I don't know, it'd be tough. Yeah, so there's a new. He made the best one. It's like the most famous one. And there's also a video I saw. That one's AI. There was one that's AI. Oh my god. You did not? I'm almost positive we can watch it right now. I'm almost positive. But I also told myself I would try to post more shorts throughout the day. So let me see what I have. Okay? Let's just see if we like this short. First of all, let's see what this is, okay? That's a great clip. Excellent. Done. Posting. Just like that. You see? Perfect clip. Nice. Okay. So Vader 1 might be hard to show you. Vader 2, I can show you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me make a decision about this. I'm going to just consider this real fast. And if I could show it to you, I would rather show it to you, Nevi. Nevi, you have 20 minutes right now? Let me just confirm something. and then because this is some good, like there's so much, you know, fans have made better Star Wars stuff than with respect Disney has come out with in a long time. I think Maul Shadow Legends was really good. I liked the Maul show that they made. That was really good. But goddamn, there's some fan stuff that is just chillingly good. Oh my lord. It's very good. There's some live action. There was a Darth Maul video from like 10 years ago. There was the original Star Wars Theory. The guy who makes it just had a passion. He made a live action Darth Vader film, which is probably the best one. I think that was like 7 years ago. There was one today, like not today, like a few weeks ago, about a month ago now. And then there was a video, for example, of young Palpatine. Oh my god. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. All right. This is fine. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to run an ad right now so that we don't have to think about this. There's gonna be no ad during this. 1 second. And then come back in a few minutes. 100%. I'll pull it up. $3.1 million views. It's kind of loud. All right. Let me set this up. All right. The only thing I'll say, if you're watching on YouTube right now, I cannot put the sound through to YouTube. So I have to share this. We don't even have to watch necessarily the whole thing. It's just really good. It's a unique animation. He had to do CGI because of COVID when he was filming. And so he had to change this up a little bit, right? For sound. Dude, this is chillingly good. The end of this in particular, even if I have to skip some of it, it's fine. But like, bro, it is so good. It's really, really, really good. Nevi, you tell me when you're ready. This is unbelievable. It's chillingly good. It's awesome. It's super cool. Super cool. Ready anytime. Fantastic. I'm just going to turn this off for a second. I'm going to turn this off for a second. And we'll get like the full experience. We will get back to WoW after. I have to do probably the Nemesis boss if I can. All right? I don't want to block this too much. I'll pull my own camera down a little bit. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let's go. We're going. Trust. Audio is not linked. 1 second. So this is a fan made. This is a fan made thing. It's his channel is awesome, and I'll link you the first one after. You don't technically have to have seen this. So this takes place around 8 months after Revenge of the Sith. So it's a new Vader. Yes. He's called Star Wars Theory. Star Wars Theory. You should be able to hear it now, yeah? Mm-hmm. You see it? Oh, it's so good. He did have to switch to CGI. I'm gonna blow your mind if you've never seen any of this stuff before. It's crazy to me that you might not have seen this. I will have to pause and whatnot throughout. This is fan made. This is completely fan made. It is not official. It's not. It is completely fan made. It sets the bar high, I will say. I'm gonna upset you because this is one of the better ones, and it's limited. You know, unfortunately, after this, there's not a lot. It don't look fan-made, right? Yeah, there's a whole world out here. I'm excited. And it is filled with references. So to clarify, just to clarify, he said openly, this cost him around $600,000. Just to clarify. And it's funded, like self-funded. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee there's like some sponsors or Patreon or whatever, right? Like some support. Yeah. It's a guy. This is a YouTube channel. He funds it through like his Saber business and stuff. I'll link it. Whoa. Whoa. It's driven completely by passion. No. The lore has always been that Windu survived Revenge of the Sith. We just never knew what happened to him. Bruh. Because of the passion that is put into these films, they capture an essence of characters that just cannot, that like Disney can't do, like the movies cannot do. I've got to fast forward a little bit, okay? But like, bro, I know, right? I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, it's actually just that good. Here. This is Star Wars theory. He made it himself. and this guy he's a real one because he actually put out a video afterward. He was like, "Yo, by the way, every single person can use this. If you want to make a video about it, do it." He's like, "I give free permission every single person. Every single person who wants to use this, you can." He actually explicitly gave permission, publicly stating any creator who wants to do something with this, you can. Awesome. Giga. Bro. Holy hell. That was badass. They never did a good job of capturing how actually insane Jedi and Sith are. They've never done a good job at this. Well, they don't know him. I would wait to say that, Mez, because I think this is the best they've ever captured Force users. I don't think anything has ever come close to what's going to happen in 5 minutes. That was the worst animation of the entire episode, I think. Yeah. This trigger, I went down a rabbit hole because of this. Yeah. Mez, wait. This from here. Like, they never did a good job of actually showing how terrifying he was outside of the Rogue One scene. Like, lore canon Vader is fucking ridiculous. Well, I mean, he wouldn't struggle with it, Mez. But you're about to see why. like, what are you going to do? That's what they get right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like they get this right here because he hasn't even drawn his saber this entire time. Like he hasn't, not even close. I gotta fast forward a little bit. I think something that was never explained was just the difference of quality of users. There's a whole lore behind it in Thropist. But like they never do a good job of explaining what an actual like master quote unquote actually is. There's only 3 minutes left. Is this not the coolest thing you've ever seen? It's a fan-made Star Wars film. It's completely fan-made. There's more too. If you think this is cool, there's more. Unfortunately, it is about to end. There's not actually, you don't get to see the full fight. That's part 3 that'll come out in like a few years probably. But like that. Damn! Holy hell. I'm going to send it. That's why I'm just showing you. I cannot believe that people do not know that this exists. I cannot believe that people do not know that this exists. This guy is the most giga. There's a lot of people who have made stuff like this. But this is not even the only one. There's an even, I think there's an even better one for what it's worth. But so there's some to binge watch. I will show you all of it. I will show you where to go. It's this guy's channel right here. And he is just Star Wars. So that's episode 2. Now, granted, I started you with the most recent one, which is sad. Because the first one is also even better in my opinion. The first one captures emotion that like you can't even begin to imagine. So this is the episode right here. I will link it. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, like you think that's cool, but the thing is there's more. And I would recommend, even though it's not spoilers because they're kind of separate from each other, but I would recommend, this is the other one. You should watch this one. This one was a whole drama that happened. And I would also watch this one, even though this is AI. This one is super worth watching. Yeah, I do hate dark mode. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can force dark mode, can't I? Oh, no, right? This is a different one. Unfortunate. I was using this for audio earlier. Okay. Yeah. I am super happy to show you this. 1 second. I couldn't resist. Like, I was like, oh, like, I would send this to you, but I don't think you understand. Like, you have to watch this. You have to watch this, you know? Oh, shit. I was at such an even number. I apparently lost followers by doing that. That's okay. What's up, geeks to you? Do you like Star Wars? So, if you like Star Wars, here's what I say. There's that one. I've turned back. I've lost followers. That's okay. No problem. No, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. That's fine. All right, so there's that. Number 2. This one. Watch the first one. Okay, so that was the link we just saw. Now, I have something else that I would recommend. These are not as popular. Those have millions of views. So these ones I'm showing you here, these are amazing. However, if you are a true Star Wars fan, even though what I'm about to link you is AI, I highly encourage. I actually would say that this is worth it. Even if it's AI, I know it's AI. I'm aware. But holy shit, if you're a Star Wars fan, I think this is an amazing video. Because there's a lot more lore for Star Wars than people realize. And AI at least allows people to make it. This is, I would say in the middle here is the coolest scene with Palpatine I have ever seen in my life. This is like, does young Palpatine justice. That last link right there, save it. Because that's an AI channel. There was also a series that was made recently, though. That's okay. I will say there was also a series that was made where it was basically Anakin's perspective during Order 66, which was pretty cool. That one was definitely, obviously AI. I think that was done less good, to be fair, because there was a lot of, like, clearly AI stuff. The one I just linked to is pretty good, but in particular, it's more, I think the one I just linked to is like 3 minutes through. There's a 5-minute dinner sequence with young Palpatine that I thought was probably the coolest. Like, I thought it was really good. Fuck it. Can't we just wait? Hold up. Oh, no. Wait. Hold up. 5 more minutes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to show you right now. I don't even know why I'm waiting. I'll just literally show it to you. The hell? I don't know why I'm saying it. Fine. I'll go back to a dungeon in a second. All right, one more. Come here. We're not done yet. Bring it. I don't know why I would just... Yeah, here, look. Okay? Young Palpatine. It's AI. Doesn't matter. First of all, AI is incredibly good. Second of all, I really appreciated this. I thought the dialogue and the facial expressions were pretty on point. I love this shit. Like, geeks to you if you're still there. Isn't this... I wish there was more of this. I enjoyed this as much as I enjoyed the previous fight scene. You see that smile? I can't believe this is AI, to be honest. The dialogue is just too perfect. Like the voices, the expressions I get, but it's chillingly good. Because sometimes I feel like you have to put power in the fans of you have to put power in the hands of fans because they're never going to make this. They will never, ever make this. And you know they won't. Like, I'll link this to you. They're never going to make this. But that 5-minute sequence for people who are just really Star Wars fans is just hauntingly good. I crave more of it. I'm just like, bro, give me 10 more hours of that. Like, I actually care a lot about the world here. So give me 10 more hours of this, please. You know what I mean? I would watch an entire thing. There's a lot, by the way, this channel here. Look up this channel. If you like the lore of it, even though it's AI, it doesn't matter. There's a whole bunch of good stuff there. Highly recommend. All right, let's play some more dungeons, by the way. But we had to take a little... Isn't that... I don't know. There was the Arthas movie that was made recently, and I also thought that was pretty good, although more obviously AI, because I think that creator is a little newer, and he hasn't had the tools, but like, this channel here has a lot of cool lore stuff for Star Wars. Anyways, yeah, Nevi. Really cool stuff. There's also some other things that you'll never know existed, which these are the popular ones, I would say, but there's more if you wanted to dive deeper. Even from 10 years ago, there was a fan-made Darth Maul thing like a long time ago, way before anything was ever confirmed there. Yep, that would be cool. There's a ton of fan-made stuff. There's a whole Obi-Wan movie that somebody made at some point, because people care. People love it. And if you really love something and you give people the tools to make it, I don't know. Like, I understand, like, AI is a heated topic, to say the least, right? X-Win is that you just gotta get the dependency. If you want XBoss, you just have to go type this in and make sure you have all it'll show you what's missing of these, and just go type it in and get it. I think it was this one. I needed to get like XBoss Core or something like that. There was one more X-Win thing I had to get, but yes, this is now updated. Yep. Oh, I love that stuff. I would talk actual lore for Star Wars for a long time. Yes, it's better now. It was broken on the patch because of the different coding things that they did in this season. But, oh my God, it's a thing of beauty to me. I love it. I really enjoy Star Wars. Also, like, I like Star Trek and Lord of the Rings as well, for what it's worth. But Star Wars certainly has an extra place in my heart, and I don't know how many things you want me to link you right now, because there's another thing I would say you should watch. It's my gym playlist. There's a video I watch at the gym. Honestly, I kind of wish Warcraft has a lot of space in my heart as well, Meat Squatch, but Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is... To the imagining of playing a Star Wars game, right, is just insane. Also, hi, Woodworking. Do you like this tank top? I have many of them. I have an extreme number of them, for what it's worth. This is my my 23rd tank top. I think this is number 23. Actually, it's gray, and I haven't bought a gray one recently, so it's more like 25, perhaps. Yep. But if you want a serious tribute video that is actually something I could not play, because this is not fan-made. It's fan-made tributes. But if you think those are cool, there's also hours and hours of tribute videos that people have made. You remember, like, AMVs? Do you know what AMVs are? Because there's a lot of that. Okay, if I can't find an actual key to do, what we're going to do is probably just have to run my own up real quick. All right, does anybody want to go do a 6 Ruby life pulls on NA? I'll play Boomy. I'm going to play Boomy for this. Surely this can't go poorly, right? There's no way that this goes bad. I'm NA. On that note, good night, Con. And sorry, I was distracted by that. I was genuinely distracted. I will answer all the questions. I mean, I don't think it matters too much. I think it's fine to probably just take over. It's going to be very difficult for me to not backseat tank, just to clarify. It's going to be very hard for me. Hello. We need to find a tank. How hard is it to find a tank right now? Where the tank did mechanic on the last boss was comically bad without actually wiping. That last boss I think is going to wipe a lot of groups though. I don't think that last boss is very easy at all. Alright, let me figure out what music we're actually vibing to at the end of today. Any insight on Blood DK Lover? On the fence between Blood DK? I think Blood DK will be okay for what it's worth, but I understand why you'll be absolutely fine. Blood DK is super tanky. It's not just that it does good damage, it's very extremely tanky right now. Here's a Blood DK right there. Surely he doesn't die. You will be fine playing Blood DK. I also think Bear is very good. I think that both are good right now. So it's ultimately up to you what you want to play, maybe more than anything. But I will be using the Boomy guide that I made with the Wilks to do damage. I got this. I've got the build. I've got the stuff. Yup. Let's roll. But let me turn on some music that I want to listen to. I'm just debating on what it is I want to listen to. Okay. Nevi, come back another day for some more Star Wars stuff that I will show you. I'm debating what it is that I want to listen to right now. I kind of know what I want to listen to. I just don't know if you're going to like it. It's late. It's fine. You're not going to love it. I like this music currently. Yeah. This is what I want to listen to. Caught porting a word. Doom, doom, doom. Should I respect my tank's aggro or just stop things? Doom. Time is it? It's kind of late. Where does the time go? Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna do comically bad damage, by the way. I have no haste. I have actually no haste. And no tier set. Yeah. Oh, food. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. I haven't played Boomy in a very long time. Boom, boom. You can if you want to. Okay. This song, I am uncertain about this. Zufili, no, I can't make it yet. I have to wait. I have to wait on that. I will eventually. This week is a very bad time to do anything. So it's currently, we're just going here. That's fair. Honestly fair. Whoa, where's my Starfall? Oh, it's normally on Q. I'm messing up. It's normally on Q. How long am I in Eclipse for? Am I doing damage? Okay, I'm doing some damage. Oh, my tank's dead. Oh, my tank's dead. Brockberg. Yeah. It's because I didn't have my Starfall bound. It's not my fault. Oh, I was supposed to press Fury before. He told me to press Fury before. I have to make the Wilks look good because he did the guide with me. It's because I didn't double incarn that pull, obviously. I haven't pressed a single Eclipse yet. Is that normal? I think I'm supposed to have Fury on this. Oh, I didn't dot. Okay, prio damage. Prio damage. Good. I think I Eclipse. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Easy. Okay, I've got no damage anymore. Oh, I can kick. Oh, this guy's not dotted. Am I doing good? No. Will it work? Yeah. Fury, then Eclipse. Lose damage because I have to move. There we go. Whelps. Typhoon whelps away from me. No defensive because I'm playing DPS. No need to defensive. Defensives are for tanks and healers. Probably save Eclipse for boss. I baited wrong. When am I doing Feral? I was thinking about, I did a guide for Feral. Oh, I dropped my dots. I did a guide for Feral, like, with Cybear a while ago. Probably Fury and then Eclipse. I don't know if I'm supposed to Eclipse that. But I should be updated for Season 2, to be fair, Color Vanilla. So if you want a Feral guide, it would have to be in a little bit. Mushrooms. Okay, so now I have to decide between Eclipses, because I don't have Eclipse right now, so I'm going to do negative damage. I think I hold for boss. Yeah, they're actually doing really good. Like, I think I've seen a few Ferals, and they blast right now. Guys, it's because I'm not geared. The thing is, the reason I can't do any damage on this spec right now is because I'm not geared. That's why. I'm like only 306 item level. That's probably why. Look at that burst. Look at that burst. I'm doing damage. This is easy. This is too easy. What song is this? I have no idea. My YouTube playlist is just kind of auto-going right now. To be honest, I actually don't know. I can link it, but I just put like a YouTube playlist on and it's just going. Okay, so do I dot this or like... Pad. Must pad. I have to pad. There's ads, and I got to Starfall. I have to Starfall harder. But like, I needed more damage on the ads. It's sad. I was doing single target. That was ethical. The ads need to die, so it's probably ethical. I should save this Fury for the next ad set. I'm ethical. I'm just doing what the Wilkes told me to do in the guide. That's all I'm doing. But it will be more fun to play this when I actually have gear, too. Roll the Starfall. Eclipse. Here. Boom. Probably can't dot this individually. That's okay. No need to defensive. I'm a DPS. I'm kind of blasting. But I could use a better UI to actually track Eclipses. I don't have it enabled right now. And like here, I don't know if I do press Eclipse or not. Like the boss is going to die in what? 10 seconds? Oh wait, I'm a DPS player. I can't calculate how long the boss is going to live because I am the DPS. So if I do 0 DPS, then the boss is not going to die at all. Eh. Strange. I think the correct Druid side is Guardian. I wonder what we're pulling. I mean, geek to you, by the way. If you aren't an A and you want to tank, I'll have an 8 after this, probably. I'm assuming we don't triple time it, but we will double time it. So if you want an 8, as long as we're kind of chilling, I'm going to have to beam this, which is very sad. I don't know. Are we doing damage? Or are we here? All right, combat potion. Yeah, I'm taking this seriously. I've got Incarn. I got a combat potion. Prio damage. How do I tell when my Eclipse is up? In a few seconds, Eclipse is up. So probably next pull. Okay, Kana blasting. Not really. I don't know. I would love to actually gear like a proper DPS. I don't know what the stats are. They're probably going to be very different than Guardian, unfortunately. But the truth is, I don't really think that, with respect, I don't think DPS players get to really complain that much about like tanks and healers because you don't really have to do much. Like, you really don't have a lot to do as a DPS. You kind of do, but I'll accept this as slander. Like, I'm not even slandering, basically. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest, basically. It's a moment of honesty, okay? You don't have a lot to do as a DPS. You gotta like dodge a puddle. I've pressed 0 utility right now on this pull. Like, should I press some? Yeah, like I can go stun this. But if I don't, like I just do damage. Yeah. Okay, I don't like balance truth because do I eclipse right now or like do I not? I think that's my biggest problem is like toward the end of pulls, the timing is not quite right. That makes sense that people would pull this. Proc. Good. Power. Perfect. That was good. Nah, I mean, like, you can post that. I'm not even upset. I agree with it. I stand by it. Look, listen. I got a comment the other day on YouTube that was like, I can't wait for you to play DPS so you realize how hard it is. And I was like, I have to dodge a puddle. What's hard about it? Is that fair? No, it's not. It's not fair. But is it true? Oh, this is a great song too. Oh, we're on a generational playlist right now. This is a fan-made, this one's AI, but this is a fan-made One Piece song. Oh, yeah, I love this. This is a good song. Goddamn, there are some absolutely... Okay, if you're listening to this music, you don't even have to understand One Piece. There are some banger lyrics in this song. Like... Bruh, that's a hard line. Hey, Verkus, thanks for coming to say hi and hang out. I'm getting my own key up really fast, so we're playing Boomkin. I'm becoming the enemy. That dragon's getting a little close. And enjoying some music. Oh. I completely messed up my rotation there. Terribly. Pad, must pad. Single target. Bro, that's a hard line. That's a fucking hard line. Oh, I can't press this because I'm in Eclipse right now. I see. I actually can't press that Eclipse because I'm currently in one. Oh, it's a cast. I see. That's my bad. Okay, I'm doing 0 damage right now. My bad. No, I have not. We're gaming. I have to cast Eclipse. I see. It's like half a second. I thought it was instant. It's an incredibly good song, actually. To be honest, like I think this song is crazy underrated, especially if you understand it. If you don't understand it, I could try to explain it. So you would build Astral Power here. No. People don't realize what One Piece is actually about. But that's because, to be fair, it's not reasonable to expect people to sit through 1,100 episodes to understand your show. So that's not One Piece's fault. That's not because the show is good, necessarily. It's just, it's kind of unfair to ask people to do that. The whole point of One Piece is basically that all of the history you think that they've built over 1,000 episodes is wrong. It's not about finding a pirate treasure. It's about government corruption, cover-up, and how people get swayed by information. Basically. I forgot to dot that target. Okay, I'm doing enough damage. But I need to be more efficient with my dotting. Careful. That mini boss is going to pull. Oh, I don't have cooldowns. This is actually going to be really hard. Let me beam on top of the AoE. Okay, I kind of need to Eclipse right now. I think I'm supposed to just Alloons here. Yeah. Well, for Boomy, I would want stacking nameplates because it's hard for me to dot properly. For my tank, though, I hate stacking nameplates. I would change my UI a little bit if I was playing Boomy, to be honest. I would heavily consider having my nameplates a little bit more split if I was playing a dog class. Because, like, I can't really dot as efficiently. I'm over moonfiring the same target for sure. I don't like how cooldown dependent this feels. Whoa, my game. That's not good. Alright, double time. Go. Okay, we're apparently just on the One Piece fandom playlist right now. I guess that's where we're at. Oh, look at the X-Boss telling me where to put my fire. I love it. I never have to think for myself anymore. Oh, I'm living the One Piece dream. Did I not dot the dragon at the start of that? Good morning, Lulu. I'm getting my own key up really fast. We've done 15s today. But now I need to get my own key up. That mess. I haven't played this fight very well. And we're also apparently just listening to One Piece fandom music. Oops. So go into it with Astral Power. Bear's feeling really good. Yeah. My IO is much higher than this. The 6. I'm already almost 3,200. But I didn't get my own key up, so I'm kind of just doing that right now because DPS is hard. DPS is hard. DPS is hard. I take it back. I take it back. I almost like not truly, but kinda, because you have more things to pick from. Jeez. It's not too bad. It takes, I guess, a few hours, but I mean, a few hours feels like a lot to me now. Boom, boom. Yo, does he need the shell? He does. We're listening to Law's AI currently. No. It feels something more powerful, but then Eclipse also won't cast. So you can't overwrite. Interesting. Good note of Firestorm. I dislike the Guardian changes. I miss having beam up time. It's different. Once you get your 4-piece, I think it's alright. I actually think once you get your 4-piece, it's alright. Yep. Does anybody want to come tank this 8 real fast? I don't necessarily mind just running it, or I can quickly look at Q and just see if I can find an actual key. Or like a 14. Oh, there's a 16. Who's doing this right now? Starkey in a 16. Bro, I wonder what a 16 feels like. 15 is super doable. 16? That's a good question. On my phone hotspot, but you can guess how that went. Oh, Verkus, probably not that good. Are you having a good start of season? I could try it. I was supposed to get my own key up, though. How do you feel about using Apex versus not for Guardian right now? What am I doing this week 1? 16, I'm very curious. I want to see how 16 feels. I haven't tried to see. I've done 15s, but not 16. 16 probably gets to the scaling issue where I just die, you know? I don't know what like the timer looks like on 16. Ah, I should have put 4-set rank 1 player. So 14 with Gasman. I need a 14. I'll do this real quick. 14's not bad. Yeah, it is weird that basically, though, if I actually played this whole week whiz, you know by the end of this week I'd be Brazil 15, right? Actually, yeah. Not for Boomy, right, Kyagi? For Guardian? Oh, they left. This build. How many gear first? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. 16 pride timer. I think 16 would be hard. This is the build I am playing for Guardian currently. Full Apex. I'll do 14. This one. Oh, wow. They took me over the Blood ZK. Get wrecked. What made Apex good for Bear? So they changed the Apex. It's a completely different Apex now. You have to game around it a little bit, I think, to get full value out of this build. And I think there's a world where if you really want to, you can still play no Apex by kind of doing something like this. I think that's okay. I just think it does less damage. Ultimately, it's a damage thing. They're both going to be survivable for different reasons. And it's not... It is a fair difference in survivability, but it's not like crazy. So it's just damage. Liquid... Galathor, Liquid did not kill Heroic Ulatek earlier today, and they were doing it. If Liquid cannot kill Heroic Ulatek, there is no shot that a Pug is going to kill it right now. I'm not even going to try it. I'll do normal for my tier, but there's... Oh, yeah, they were on it for like hours today, and they did not kill it. Notably, and I think there was 0 splits. I think it was a full Liquid run. Bruh. They were on it for hours with no helpers. And they did not kill it. Is that not ridiculous? Is that not, like, kind of boggling? Verkus, what did you... Oh, you're playing ARMS? I was playing with an ARMS warrior earlier. I think had 4-set, and he was blasting. We did a 15 dead of Nalarak. He was, like, top damage by far. What? Why is this knocked over? I don't know, man. I feel kind of bad for Liquid right now. I feel like it's interesting. This race is going to be weird. Well, as far as I could tell, it wasn't just a design thing that was hard. It was actually just a numbers thing, too. Like, Heroic Ulatek has crazy health. From what I could tell, though, a lot of it was just like, dude, this thing has... Like, it's just not dying. Like, you have to, like, optimize damage on it, which is weird for a Heroic. I don't know, man. Yeah, I actually, so here's the thing. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Firestorm on YouTube. Just to clarify, mainstream. I'm going to clarify for mainstream. Firestorm on YouTube said, looking at the race to the world first, I'm just riding off Heroic Ulatek until major nerfs come through. You and me, and I think a lot of people right now, are straight up just like, okay, I don't think I'm getting my cantrip item next week. Like, unless they nerf it again, I don't think I would put myself through that. I think I would take a vault item or bonus roll somewhere else and then just like I'll bonus roll it when it's accessible. You can still do it, but I might delay my gearing by a week or two because I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, I'm not going to sit in 10 hours of I'm not going to do 2 days of Heroic raiding Ulatek. I would not have fun. Like, I don't think that's... It'd probably be like 3-4 days Like, it'd be like a whole week of trying to get that boss, the last 2 bosses. I don't know if I really want that. And I could probably get in because now I have IO and some gear and stuff, so, like, I'd get taken. I'm not sure how I feel about that, you know? Let me make sure I don't have a boomy weapon equipped. Oh, chest enchant. Chest enchant. I think Guardian Druid is the best tank in keys. Yeah, it's really good. I've been trying to tell people Redfern. Nobody's listening. Why is this 5,000 gold? What the hell? I was leveling my own key, but now I'm in a 14. I just basically, because I didn't do that. I forgot. Galathor, yeah. I basically was just looking at Q. If I find something, I take it. If not, I level my own key. I have an 8 now. There's a 14 that we're about to do. I'm just going to fill out my 14s. 3,200. And then probably just, I guess it's like 3,300 you look for this week. If you were, you'll probably get like 3,300. Mm-hmm. I bet, actually, right now. You could probably do all 15s. Not too bad. You find a group for it. And then, like, a few 16s. And that's effectively the 3,300 IO, which is pretty wild on the first week. But pretty doable, I think. I have a few more pieces I can get. I need trinkets, mostly, for Murder Row. And then, like, a back piece, shoulders or whatever. How much haste are you running? Don't look. Don't look. Nobody look. Don't look at my haste. You don't want to know. Is that Valenita? Yep. True. Although a lot of that's just statistics, though. Just got back from family vacay. What talents do we need to switch around for bear tanks? Just a few things. At the end of the day, John, you can play the previous season build for what it's worth. But if you want to play the new build, it's 4 out of 4 Apex. The build is linked in Discord. You can find it when I'm playing. And if I update it, I'll update it there. I work hard at the Discord. Who do we want for this, probably? I don't even know who you really want here. This key timer and altar, I think, is a little tighter, so... And I could die, I suppose. Of all the keys, I could probably die here. Welcome back from family vacation. Oh. I will rock on. I am, however, noticing that I am like a bit tired, so I need to make a thumbnail and stuff for today's video. Oh shit. God damn it, I realized I was gonna post something. I've been trying, okay, I'm gonna try to post more YouTube shorts throughout the day. That's what I decided. I decided that I was gonna do this, and I can do it. I just need to remember. Remind me to post more YouTube shorts throughout the day, okay? Like, I can do this. I just have to go actually fill them out sometimes. It doesn't take long. I just told myself I would do it. Yeah. Dude, what's up, Panzer? How am I? I'm having a good day today. I've timed some keys. You know, my emotional status is very dependent on how many keys I time and how much IO I get. So currently, well, tomorrow we'll see. I like to judge my emotional well-being based purely off of this number behind me. So if this number is high and I'm like happy about it, then overall the answer is good. But if it's low, you know what I mean? So I would say right now pretty good. Without camping, it is a good reset. I told myself I would do something like that before the season came out. I did not. I was too busy, John. But I'm not really much of a traveler. I don't think you need haste. I think haste is a crutch. No joke. Like I will live this 14 Altar of Fangs and I will not have any haste. I probably want a little bit more than this, but you know. Any tips for a poor Guardian Druid? Thrash more. But you want actual tips? Keyholder said, I'll try later. Rip. Okay. We lost the keyholder. Alrighty then. Onwards and upwards. It's just hard to find people who are doing the 14s right now. Murder Row 14 with Axton. Oh, I need this. If he wants to have me again. He was blasting on his feral before. Do. I'm not kidding, actually. Nah. Boom. Stop Axton. Hey, Axton. This guy we're playing with is a very good feral druid. Incredible feral druid right here. Actual giga feral druid. Do. Oh, I love this divorced dad playlist. It hits me right in the worst. Panzer, don't overpull. Don't pull. I think it is AI, yeah, Galathor. I'm pretty sure it is, but I still like it. Is that all right? Am I allowed to like this, even though I'm pretty sure it is AI? It's a random YouTube playlist, but I'm like 99% sure that this is AI. Yeah. I don't mind enjoying things that are pretty clearly AI when it comes to music. I enjoy it. I know I'm not going to be like pretending I don't. Hey, yo. Let's roll. Do. Bum, bum. I don't know, but I feel like they do a good job with this stuff. Some things are better than others. Which build? For what key levels, Panzer? I think you can play the no Apex build. After playing the Apex more, to be honest, I think you should learn it. I think it's better. However, I also think, how do I say? I think it's harder. It's more min-max. If you wanted a no min-max version, you could just play no Apex, and to be honest, it works well. This requires a bit more thought process for it to be like truly worth it, in my opinion. Here. Walk. Give me a few minutes. 2 minutes. I'm gonna walk on the treadmill for this key. Did Drew chain change a lot? It changed a little bit. I think you don't moonfire anymore. You don't really moonfire as much, so that's the biggest change. And still, like, I'm practicing truly min-maxing this as well for what it's worth. I'm also still learning how to min-max this better because there are some aspects of it that I'm not doing perfectly still. But I'll get there. Oof. No Moonfire is a big one. Yeah. There are a few other things as well that have changed. One second. Whoosh. Got 3 KO last season. Want to start tanking the DPS, a lot of bricks. In the first week of the season, if I may make a strong recommendation, really try to be patient with people. I'll say this a lot. The truth is that right now, people are learning. You have to let them learn. I think this is very important. This is very important and it's underrated. Let people learn. It's the first week of a season. It's a good time to make friends and actually just like have a good time. Try not to take things a little bit too seriously, I think, because people are like, when you're learning keys, you're gonna brick some. I think that's to be expected, and I think it's normal. It's not really a good example currently. What I'm doing right now is not a good example of how your keys will go. That's important. Hold up. Equipment is preparing. Guardian's weakness, Galathor, is the fact that it does not have as much CC as others. That is Guardian's weakness. Okay, if not AI music, what music do you actually want to listen to? What would you say is the right music then? What about... What about a Disney playlist? Bruh. Can I suggest a song? What song? I know what I want to play, actually. I've already made the decision. Sorry. I gotta hype myself up a little bit, so I'm gonna open Spotify. Let it go? I will. We can do that. Easy season. It's absolutely. Yeah, Foos, it is. It is an easy season right now. All right. I'm gonna walk fast on this treadmill. We're gonna time this. And we're listening to this. This is what we're listening to right now. I fully believe. Yeah, this will be amazing. Ready? Perfect. Yeah. Feet. The Huns. Tell me daughters. When I asked for sons. I'm gonna take the key like this. That is a punch I ever met. I'm putting it up. Bet before we're through, Mr. Arm. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. As a forest. Pathetic lots, we haven't got a clue. Miss, make a man ready. 2.3 kilometers an hour. Not that fast. Fast enough. Bum, bum, let's go for a cutting gym. Bum, bum, bum. Only 160k? 160 is cheap. I want less haste. Dark side of the moon. Nah, you can't beat this song. You can't beat this song. It's impossible. This song is the best. Do 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 remorder, and you might survive. Not suited for the range of force. Pack up, go home, you're through. What could I come out? You're my river, a raging fire. Yes, as the dark side. The moon. This pull is gonna kill a lot of tanks. Boom. I over frenzied regen because I'm walking on the treadmill and singing Mulan. Alright, this is actually how you energize yourself. I'm now ready for this key. I am fully prepared for this key. Except for the fact that I missed like 7 globals in that pull. That would be the part that I am less prepared for, to be honest. The rest is going well, though. Doo-doo. Brazil 12, congratulations. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season for that. Place. Dadgum Twitch. Have you ever walked on a treadmill and played WoW before? It's kind of hard. I can't say like I ace my rotation while I do it. The distance. I'll put it up a little bit. A little faster is good. Strong. Yeah, you can find the build in my Discord. There's both builds for what it's worth, though. I would say Firestorm. It's an easy season. Whether that's a good or a bad thing remains to be seen. Because it's technically keys are infinite, you know, so it's easy until it's not easy, for what it's worth. I couldn't do the delve boss because I was actually lagging so bad. My ping was like infinite when I was doing it, so I could not physically do the delve boss. I was fully DCing in that delve. Oh, old rotation. Gotta do new rotation. What build should you start with? Honestly, either works. It kind of depends if you want to practice the newer one. So I guess it depends. I can't really answer that for you. Like, what build should you definitely play? I'm not sure, though. Oh, thank you, Velenita. She is very lucky. Well, I mean, I'm lucky. Wait a second. Hold up. Yeah. Actually, I mean, our story is pretty awesome. Like, how we met each other and how we ended up like this is kind of unlikely. Stins. Strong. 3 mile. Worth my while. I belong. If I do die in this key, you can probably blame the fact that I'm playing mostly with one hand singing Disney music, but let's just say that I'm not going to die in this key, and we're not going to have to blame anyone. Did I pull the Syads in there? I think that new Apex is not like terrible to play around. I just think that if you really wanted like the easiest build, it would actually be new Apex still. Yes, I've got a Patreon and YouTube member for it, but I will share it eventually publicly. You don't need to sub for that. I just can't share it yet because right now is a very bad time to post content. It's like, obviously it's a guide I care a lot about, and everything I found on PTR is still currently extremely accurate. Remind me, I will share the Xbox profile later. Oops, what do we miss? Miss this one? This doesn't sound like the actual version of this song. What is this? This is not from the movie. Moana just didn't do it for me. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, I like the music. I don't like the movie was okay. I don't know why. I didn't feel the things from Moana. And I'm just too old. Nah, that's not true. Alright, min-maxing damage. 3, 2, 1. Whoa, I got hit. I like this version of the song. I don't know how loud this is for you, but oh my god. This is blasting in my ears right now. I love it. I wonder if I actually play one character for 6 months this season, how high I would get, and actually try to like make friends and stuff. Wiz, what do you think my IO would be if I played one character for 6 months and actually like networked? So apparently I asked Kitty the other day. Xiaomi Kingsmith. Wait. I kind of want to try a spin move, but I can't really do that. I'm gonna die. Yeah, Kitty can spell it. It's actually hers. I borrowed it from her. And by borrowed, I mean I kind of have it now. Zoophilian. Kitty is my girlfriend. She's downstairs. I think this boss will kill tanks. I'm turning this up slightly. Nice. You can't waste cooldowns there. There's one around Thailand that's still walking boards? Nah. His favorite Disney movie for songs? I think Mulan. I mean, I think Mulan is probably my favorite Disney movie of all time. For songs. You'll have a reflection. You'll have... The first song is still the best. Yeah. I'm failing this RP. Hold up. Okay, I'm getting cheese. There you go. What do they want? Cheese? What? Who said what now? I don't think I was destined to be a waiter. I'm wearing them right now. Where you are. I almost fell. I knocked myself off balance. I'm off balance. I'm on balance. Congratulations, worker. Okay, I'll take it. This song, I like the vibes here. This is good. You remember this song? You remember this song? Wow. Get a good one. This one's also quiet, which I like. Well, we're listening to it right now, Dax, on mainstream for what it's worth. I think we can go faster. Come on. It's crazy how much my mood lifts when I can actually just play. Like when I'm listening to the music, my mood just kind of lifts up, huh? It's a pretty easy way for me to get my mood up. And it's not like I'm doing bad damage. I'm still doing good damage. Remind me if I ever start getting really tired throughout stream just to like dance. If there was the hardest tank pull, maybe it's this one. This is like a pretty tough pull in my opinion, but I missed the apex there. Especially for our comp, this will actually be a really hard pull. And I can definitely die here. I think honestly, other honorable mention for good song is Lilo and Stitch. Generational Greed. This pull will eventually kill me. I actually have to be kind of careful. The horizon. Across the road. My Vortex Typhoon got inted by the Ring of Peace. We're gaming, Aluso. We got a game. Can't sleep. Have to play game. It's the start of a season launch. I'm trying to remember my youth. Ah, another good song. I'm walking on a treadmill, dancing, taking a 14 murder row. It's going pretty well. It's poppy music. Getting my heart rate up. It's basically doing cardio while also getting IO. Has a biz combo. And you can clip that. I think the healer might struggle a tiny bit on this. We have to be careful. Combat potion here. Still standing. Wow. Congratulations. You like teaser season so far? Big defensive, big defensive, big defensive. Big defensive. I'm still standing. Whoa. All this time. Wow. I think the dense second boss will be hard for Pugs, yeah. That's going to be a hard boss for sure, also. You want a defensive right here. Die by the sword, good. I think I should have stacked that a little closer. So we're going to have a little bit of room to the left. Plants. I go out. This is going to be tough. It's going to be here. You need to kill this X. Link. Go this way. The fire always happens at the same time. You link this. There's a little bit of an early link. Ta-da. You're gonna go here. Gonna go here. You need to, there's just gonna be like a tiny bit of a live. Tiny bit of a live. Come right here. It's always going to be the same. It always goes away right as this happens. It's always the same. I would keep. Holding. Good. I think this boss will also kill people though, because you have to game the space perfectly. Well, Axton will make it look good. He's an incredibly good Pharaoh Druid, to be fair. He's like a kind of famous Pharaoh Druid. Classic song. I think other people do a better job at that, to be honest. Wait, Pat. Left. Hands never stood down a window. No, the shame. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. On the harder. Simply jump. Walk left. Easy pull. Ba-bum. Ba-da. No passing craze. No worries. Boom, boom, it's all problem free. Kuna Matata. You don't lost this. You don't lost this. You lost the... Okay. This pull's not bad. I think you lost the Golem with melee. I think you should lost the Golem. Well, okay. I was wrong. That's okay. Our timer's fine. Chillin'. Wow, Jelly, I think this is... He's probably one of the highest rated Feral Druids from Season 1, but he's also been a long time Feral. I think he used to be a famous PvPer. I didn't know him back then, but I met him, I think last season or the season before. At some point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But he's got some longevity on Feral. You want to focus the Warlock? Single target kind of is the only thing that matters here. Nice. Good prio damage. Good prio damage. Depends on the spec. One. Certainly something that makes Guardian look good. I don't have Forset yet, but I didn't even play Forset last season, so, you know. Thank you, Monkey. I'm having a good time. I'm getting energy back before the end of the night, because otherwise I'm going to get too tired. Wow, look at that prio damage. That was good prio damage. Last time I did this on 15, that Warlock lived for like an extra minute after this. What is this? Oh, I know what this song is. Took me a second. I would lose this in the future, in my opinion. Excuse me. Rest in peace, Apex. All right. I know what we're listening to. Don't judge my Spotify. I have no idea why it does this. But sometimes Spotify thinks that I want to listen to Disney songs in a completely separate language. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Ask my Spotify. I don't know why. But like sometimes it just plays Disney songs, but in like a completely random language. It's like, here's German, let it go. I don't know why. Don't ask. And it's like, here's like a Chinese Mulan. Like, I don't know. Best tank at the moment. Is everybody Spotify? This might actually be the base version. I might have been wrong, but that does happen. Okay. Focus. This time. Care.
Right, I think honestly the best tank, it's between Bear and Blood DK. I think Prompt Pally is pretty good, but I haven't played with them yet. Because I've been tanking all day, I can't say I know, like, for sure. Because I've only played myself. I knocked this away. What's up, Pixel? Bam, 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 bam. Bam. What's up? What's up? What's up? I love that that's catching on. Radio's on point, thank you. Yeah, I'm just jamming right now. Oh, but now we have a slower song. A song that we can appreciate the good in the world. I wish I could sing. If I could sing, I would sing this. Even though it would be really bad, I would totally sing this. I don't know how to sing, though. Bum, bum. I think it's also worth clarifying. I don't know if anybody's new is in the stream, but I still think that I probably want to clarify where the "what's up, bitch" comes from, because I still want that to catch on, and the best way to start a conversation in my stream is actually, "What's up, bitch?" Seriously. If you come into my stream and instead of saying, "Hello, how are you?" if you just say, "What's up, bitch?" I think it's hilarious because of my childhood. A Whole New World from Aladdin. There's probably there's a donation amount. I would consider it, to be honest, Monkey. I can't say I would never do it. Yeah, it's a good way to greet people. But I'm like super tone deaf. Favorite Disney movie? Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch, 100%. My vortex is a little off. It was perfect before. I have to not die. You can die to that easily. Play safe. My bad. My vortexes are off. You know what? Hell, I'm a Guardian Druid. I don't know why I'm taking the portal. You can just walk through. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't actually hurt me. Ryan, what's your favorite Disney movie? The end of beast. Okay, I'm not vortexing this one. Just in-cap, into a War Stomp, into an SI because they're all about to cast on me, and then we basically win the boss. Yeah, I don't actually know why I'm like running through, because to be honest with you, I could totally just like walk through. Even without SI, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know, but that doesn't even hurt me. I don't know why I was trying to game that. A classic. It's got to be Toy Story. Fair. Easy key. Just. Trinket. No. Is this... Wait a second. I know where this is from. Is this from High School Musical? Oh my god. It is from High School Musical. Changes the timer. I think it's Ellesmere UI. Random question. You currently stay in Thailand? Yeah, I've lived here for like 8.5 years at this point. I've lived here for a while. Yeah. I should totally zoom out my camera. I just realized. Whew. Oh, wait. There you go. Happily, Ryan. Ryan, would you ask me that question another day? Out of curiosity. Would you come back? And I would love to answer that. But could you ask me another day? It's kind of 9:20 p.m. and I'm sort of tired. But I want to give you like the actual reason. Because I've been like a third of my life in this country, and I would love to do it justice, you know? I've also walked like maybe like 5,000 steps and been dancing and jamming the whole key. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get too sweaty though, so now I have to stop. Oh, Ryan just subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm trying to get my energy up. I realized I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I got IO today, so I don't really mind. But they'll left her out. Where'd you get this one? This one is the Balance of Power. There are 3 colors. There's blue, green, and purple. You have to do the Legion quest line. It is quite involved. It takes a while. I went back and did it because I didn't actually play Legion. Take a while. Yeah, Tarzan is good. What time is it right now? Okay, whew. It's a little hot. You don't have a clue. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 2, most likely. A good Windwalker of Twilights. Make it not. Whew. All right, I think that's enough steps for now. I dare say that's like over 10,000 steps today. Do I stream anything else on WoW? I've done IRL streams before. I've done some like IRL Thailand streams. Sometimes I just like take people downstairs when I cook dinner or something. But no, I don't play any of the games in WoW, not really. I play Hearthstone to settle down on my phone. That's mostly it. I don't play much else. I'm kind of like a mono gamer. Like if I play WoW, I'm playing WoW, you know? I've never really played friend swap games because I don't have friends. This is my entire social life. Cannot express that enough. You interacting with me right now is my entire social life. This game and you are my entire social life. Except for, well, Kitty, obviously downstairs, and the cats, and the lizards. But the cats and the lizards don't really count. They kind of count. But otherwise, this is my entire social life, so yeah. Yeah, I don't go outside and make friends. Love tonight. Aside from my girlfriend, who I spend a lot of time with, because she's awesome and very funny. Oh, thank you. No, I mean, like, I'm not lonely. This is just how I am. I'm not lonely. It's not a bad thing. I'm just an introvert. Like, I only need one person. I need one person, which is scary because sometimes that one person leaves and then they're like, oh, no. But, yeah. I tell you, the biggest benefit of streaming, and one reason I want to keep doing it, even though it's a financial loss, but one of the reasons I want to stream is because I realized last year, if I stream, and if I succeed at it, like if I become successful at this, I will never be alone again. Think about that. At any point, anywhere in the world, no matter where I am, I can hit go live. Follow. I'll never have to worry about that. It's one of the like major motivating factors to stream and like make content. Because like if let's say I have to go to Laos or Cambodia or something to do visa stuff or whatever it is, I could literally just hit go live and then like hang out with people for a few hours. But I'm not lonely, right? Yeah. Do you know how many conversations I've had today? Hundreds. I've had hundreds of conversations today. We watched the Star Wars thing earlier. I get to share my passion, my hobby, and chill and just hang out with people. Although sometimes my voice gets tired and I do just kind of want to play the game. And like sometimes I kind of do want to vibe without chatting too much because I'm not actually that chatty, but yeah, I don't talk that much outside of stream. Let me put the charger away. Oof, that was good. How's life with the new kitten Pixel? Yeah, I'll say that a lot throughout the time that I stream and stuff. I'll probably say that a lot because I think it's really interesting. Two friends in real life, that's pretty good, Monkey. I think you only need one. I don't think you need a lot. I think having a ton of people for some it's very important. For me, I just need like one person. I'm not really an outside sort of guy. Now there are pros and cons to that. Keep in mind that some people they would. I've had some people who don't understand that this is. I've had a few people message me and be like, "Yo, I'm coming to Thailand. You want to get dinner?" And I'm like, "I don't know you, fool. I don't know who you are." And they're like, "Yeah, but like I was in stream like last week and like I'm gonna be in Bangkok. Like you want to get dinner?" And I'm like, no. And then sometimes if they get offended by that bothers me a little because I'm just like, why would we're not getting dinner? You can ask. I'm gonna say no. You know? It does happen. That I think that part of how I stream that absolutely happens. But here's where I go. I have some friends who I've been meaning to get dinner with for like 6 months. It's 2026 and I've seen them once this year and they actually live here. And I have two friends who I really like them and I've been meaning to see them. I think I've seen them once this entire year. They live like an hour away. Yeah, that sucks, Villanito. Now, interesting people are interesting, I guess. Yeah. Well, some people, I think it's really quite difficult to explain sometimes, for what it's worth. I do think that it's complicated sometimes. Okay, let me just check something real quick. And no more nerfs to heroic Ulatek. Kind of figured it happened though. So here's a hat. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, there are some easy keys right now, and then after this, but I feel like wow, I've been playing together for 5 years now. Hana, that's so cool. I kind of wish sometimes that Kitty played WoW, but then also I think I respect the fact that she doesn't because I would. Bro, I don't know how to manage that. What if we're doing like a world first key and she misses her kick? But then I have to like go to sleep next to her at night. You know what I mean? Like how do you deal with this situation? What if we're in like world first plus 25 King's Rest and I'm like, all right, Kitty blue, and then she misses, she just completely whiffs her kick. She tunnel visions. She just greeds her damage. That's the thing. What am I supposed to do in that situation? You know? Exactly. What if we're in a raid together and we're both leather and I want to get my tier, but she gets it? Am I supposed? And then I have to be happy for her because she's going to be all excited. I'm going to be like, congratulations. And I'm not very good at hiding my emotions. Bear seems better than Prop Pally so far in your runs. Bear has been good this whole time. I've one of the advantages of being myself is the fact that here's the thing. One of the advantages of being myself is the fact that I don't copy people and I kind of make my own opinions. I'm willing to learn from people, but I don't know why. If you just listen to other tier list creators, they were like, hey, Guardian is not S tier. It doesn't make sense. I don't know where it comes from. I've been saying since day one of beta, this is the build you're going to play. This is what's up. Guardian's really good. And everybody's like, no. I'm telling you, man, I'll stand on a whim. I'll go out on the ledge. I'm quite confident in that. I've been saying it for a while. They were testing weird builds. We're gonna plus 12. After that, I want to. Oh shit! I was gonna make more, Dad. Oh, what time is it right now? I want to make. I got to do a few things. So tonight was gonna be. Speaking of Boomy, by the way, I wanted to make a video talking about whether Boomy's gonna be meta because I did make that video with Mr. DeWilks. When the contention, Luke gods are being biased. Haha. Firestorm, good call coming over here, by the way, because I am terrible at responding to YouTube comments. I am bad at it. My apologies. It's a different chat. Okay, so I need to make a quick thumbnail for the Boomy video. I think I can literally just take this previous thumbnail and change the... I can just change the image. This is going to be kind of lazy, guys, but I'm going to do what I have to do because I don't want to spend a lot of time on this thumbnail. All I'm going to do, watch this. I have a plan, okay? So this is, I have this, I didn't actually disable this. So this is the thumbnail I made yesterday for the actual Boomy guide. Watch this. Tell me what you think. So I made this here, right? Oh, Deadpool. Whoa, hold on, wait a second. Deadpool just subscribed. Yo. Thank you for the sub, Deadpool. This is very nice of you. Oh, wait, no, hold on, wait. No, it's not Deadpool. Sunday gifted a sub to Deadpool. First of all, Deadpool X Weapon gifting a sub. That's awesome. Second of all, Sunday. Thank you for the gifted sub. I love Sundays. Because that's absolutely fair, Firestorm. Yeah, sorry. I'm bad at responding occasionally to that. Hi, Sunday. Thank you for the gifted sub. I almost missed that. My thing doesn't show me. Sunday, what do you think about this? So, I don't have a ton of time right now, but here's my plan. Because it's a conversation about whether this is meta. In the movie, how to single target, you just swap Starfall for Star Surge. Same single target, you swap Starfall for Star Surge, you try to go into your Eclipse windows with Star Surge, with Astral Power Banked. You love everything I do. Even the jokes. All right, so here's what we got. This is the thumbnail from yesterday. It was pretty decent. You just like, what I'm going to do is this image, I just do a different cutout. And I have this loaded still because I knew I was going to post this video tonight. I'm trying to post a video every day, but the thumbnails and the descriptions and stuff take me the absolute longest time. So I go here. Maybe I put like this. Is that a good expression for like a... Is it meta? I don't think so. I have different expressions, but I honestly need more. Okay, what about this one? I actually feel like this one could work. So we go like this, and then we go here, and we go to text. Yeah, well, I only have gun show cutouts. It's part of my brand at this point, you know? Just kidding. Okay, so we go like this. Something like this. This is how I make thumbnails. I like the orange. And then I don't know how to Photoshop stuff, so this is all I can do. This is basically what I got. This is my availability. This is what I can do. It's not terrible, right? It's kind of the same thumbnail, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's back-to-back thumbnails for Boomy, I will say. But this is not terrible, yeah? It's decent. But change Boomy to... No, period. I can't do that. I can't do that. I've worked so hard. Imagine getting demonetized because I couldn't resist the booby. Spice it up through an AI. I made AI thumbnails at one point, and people got pissed at me for doing so. Even though it saved me time, I think that this is fine. No, Guardian doesn't have a threat problem again, although you need to be gaming your Thrashes. I think no AI is the play. This is a screenshot I took in-game. I went to the Emerald Dream. I took this as my Boomy. This is me as a human being. DeWilks doesn't actually have an icon. I was going to ask him for a photo, but normally I put like a photo. Keep in mind that this is also the same thing I don't know how to use Photoshop, and I don't have it, even though it's been offered to me, so I just use this. I just basically go like here. I think that this is actually a good expression for this. Is Boomy the new meta? It's a conversation about whether Boomy is meta. Good? It's free. It's not less expensive, it's free. Hi, Piri. You having a good season so far? Oh, I'm tiny. What is this? Hello. Hi, Piri. I was so small. I don't like being so small on stream, you know, because it's already something I hear a lot. I personally am not as against blanket statement of AI as many people are. I think that there are plenty of actual use cases for it. And there are some AI creations that you couldn't make otherwise. Been slow, not having much time to play. Today I had time to play and I actually got 3156. So yeah, you can use Narcissist. That's how I get a lot of screenshots and stuff though. Any advice for someone turning into WoW content creation? Do it because you love it, not because it's going to make you money. Put your passion into it if you'd like. Don't spend too much time on it. It will net you nearly zero. Anything else you do with your time will make you more money. Almost certainly. There's like a 99% chance that anything else you do with your time is going to make you more money. However, if you're doing it for passion, go for it. And make tier lists. That's another thing. Do more tier lists. At the start of a new patch, make a tier list. People love tier lists. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, period. I think that I have my own reasons for streaming that go well beyond the financial. At the end of the day, I have significantly lost money to stream, almost certainly. If I had done almost anything else with my time, I probably would have done better. But that's not the point. Cool. It's a 14-minute video. It's kind of a long video with this, but basically, all right. That's part of it. I mean, it's for my mental health and other things too. Rapidly anti. It's a complicated thing for sure. It's not near that similar to this though. What's my bear build? Oh, you can find it in Discord. Get in my Discord. Mr. Equinox. Join Discord. Yeah, find it in this. Why are you not in my Discord? Discord. Explanation too. Unless you're at server limit, but I'll send it to you, of course. Here. I sent. I've got everything listed in this. Lonely? Oh no, Pixel, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's pretty hard to offend me. Also, if you're gonna make WoW content, sorry, I got one more comment. If you're gonna make WoW content, have thick skin. You need thick skin, to be honest. I think that is probably extremely important. You cannot win. I promise you, no matter what you do, somebody is gonna be. It's just the nature of making content online. That's another thing. You can't win. Remember, this is important. Somebody's going to get mad at you for no reason whatsoever. You post good content, you post wholesome content, somebody's going to be like, ha, that's why your wife left you. And you're like, damn, that's actual comment. I've gotten plenty of those comments on like YouTube shorts that are about Boomkin or Bear or whatever. It doesn't matter. And then you make like sassy content that's like sarcastic and you make a joke and people go, I can't believe you. This is fucking ridiculous. Whatever. Doesn't matter. There's no world where you win and you make everybody happy online. So that's why you definitely have to make content that just kind of fits your own personality. And I think you have to be willing to put yourself out there. Because like you literally cannot. I know, Pixel. But like it's going to happen. And trust me, if you put yourself out there, somebody is going to want to weaponize that. And I think you just have to accept the fact that that's just the reality. I actually think at some point you just have to accept this. You can't solve it. As much as you might want to, but you cannot. There is no winning. Yeah, you can't You can respond to it. And sometimes, like, you want to make a joke, right? Like, the thing is that sometimes you just want to make a joke, but you can't. Getting declined or kicked then because a higher item level showed up is super depressing. Currently, the best way to overcome the item level is just to farm 10s. Like, farm keys and get drops. Spend as much time as you can degenning it. You'll be ahead on item level, and you get early IO. Early IO carries you very far in a season. However, I understand that for sure. It is frustrating, 100% to get declined. I do think that this will be a much better tank meta so long as they don't absolutely metrically mess it up. I definitely think this will be a much better tank meta currently for what it is worth in Season 2. It's not going to be as oppressive as before. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I need to make a little description. I asked. This is how you know I don't write my descriptions with AI. To be fair, I have asked AI to occasionally write something for me, but just so you know, this is how you know I don't write it with AI. Yeah, I know you like this one. All right, look. Okay. All right. Well, that's why you have to watch the video. You have to watch the video, Wild Jelly. I can't spoil the video for you. The hell? I can't spoil the video for you, right? Why do I sound like AI? I actually write this stuff. It's oh, I like this song. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Give me answer. It's not up yet. All right. Tags don't matter that much. I mean, I actually, for the first like year I have my YouTube channel, I don't think I ever put tags. I don't think it matters. There you go. Cool. Bum, bum. I played Boomy today, but you shouldn't look at me play it, to be honest. What's up, Tane? Okay, description done. Okay, the only problem is the last thumbnail I made is very similar to this, but you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, once you get Forza, you get it. I need to figure out where I'm getting my Forza to. What? She said yes?
It's a bad decision. I actually don't know. I think that there's a problem after playing it today as well, which is just that you're so cooldown dependent. There were so many times I didn't know if I should hold my Eclipse or Incarn. Like, timing that is kind of hard and getting it perfect. Cooldown dependent? Like, I found myself at the end of polls not knowing whether I should send Eclipse or not. Not really. Like, Eclipse is... There were many times I was, like, holding it at the end of polls. Like, we would finish... It would be, like, one mob left. It'd be at 20% or 30%. My Eclipse would end, and I say, okay, I guess I'm just holding now. Look at test? Okay. It's no ads on this. Next. Public. Schedule. 15 minutes from now. How do you feel about keys right now, Wild? Schedule. Done. Nice. Proud of myself. Okay, tomorrow is the podcast with Loyal X Dice. That is an episode. That'll be an interesting episode. Arcane Mage does seem to be cracked, yes. We ended today, by the way. I could do more keys for sure. We are world rank 7th bear. Yeah, we're doing okay. Not world rank 7th, actually. But I'm not going to be able to beat Squish. Squish is doing actual keys. He's already times 16s. Wow, he times 16s by a lot. But you can't really compare it because A, I need 4 set, and B, these keys are weird. You just need a group at the moment. Okay, video created. I meant to post on social media. I forgot to do that, but that's okay. I've been having fun gaming. Some things have to be sacrificed, though. Trying to no. I don't think I'm gonna raid at all. I don't even want to do heroic Euletech. Heroic Euletech seems like it'd be really tough, to be honest. I don't even know if I want to do that. Hey, Sunday. Thank you for the compliment. And thank you for the gifted sub. I hope you have a Sunday soon. Because ice cream is delicious. And you deserve it. Yeah, I feel like it's it might be overtuned a little bit. Seems as crazy to me that Liquid could spend hours on that boss without helpers and not kill it. It makes it seem like there's no way. Thank you, Sunday. Tomorrow, I have some more guides coming out next week. I've got some more collabs coming out next week. Tomorrow, it'll get nerfed for sure. I will work on stuff tomorrow, but I'll be back then. I might have to do normal raid at some point for the chance at 4 set. In fact, I will have to. I just don't know when. But we'll see. More dancing and singing tomorrow. I have work in exactly 10 minutes. So, oh, but I love this song. I know who I'm rating. Okay. If you guys like Lord of the Rings, you got to say hi to her. I think she's just a fantastic streamer, to be honest. But she also likes Lord of the Rings. And that alone is a reason to say hello. Cool. It just says her bio is build me an army worthy of Mordor. Alright, cool. Bye. See you later. See you tomorrow. Boom. Alrighty then. Good night, YouTube. Magnus, Druid is very good right now. Don't worry about it. Druid is good currently. Druid is like significantly alright. It's quite nice. Feels very good right now. Alright, bye. Gotta go.